Yo, what's that word, man? It's your boy 16 Shot, and we back with another live. This time we discussing this New York versus Chicago stuff, because like a lot of people feel a lot of different ways. Like a lot of people feel like New York biting Chicago, taking the whole culture, stealing it. Then a lot of people from New York feel like, man, we got our own culture. We made hip hop. We started this, and like how can you say we took y'all stuff when y'all wouldn't even have hip hop if it wasn't for us type shit. So this the conversation at hand, man. I got a couple people from New York. Really, everybody ain't here to look like they from New York so far. So it's gonna be, I guess, me chopping over some New York niggas until some people from the rack chime in. If y'all want to chime in, the link gonna be in the comments, man. Matter of fact, I'm finna drop the link for y'all right now, so y'all could join, get y'all input. I'm finna bring a guest up in a second too, but before I do that, I want to play this video for y'all so y'all can see what started all this, man. Shout out my boy Facts too. It's a New York nigga saying this, by the way, just so y'all know. Here we go. Hold on. All right, yeah. Can y'all hear that? Probably not.
All the other places. Like New York niggas want to.
Oh, let me start over.
New York niggas, dick ride, all the other places. Like New York niggas want to be Chicago.
Why do you feel that way?
I think everybody else.
I think it's opposite.
Opposite.
I honestly think it's opposite.
It is.
So let me tell you, I feel this is just me. I feel like New York niggas want to be Chicago.
Let me know what y'all feel about this too.
Why do you feel like that?
I've never.
Based off the music,
based off the shooting niggas after the music, based off all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
That's not
well,
New York niggas.
All right, that's the clip. I see a comment. You say, why do you say New York? Why did you say the Bronx? They got Bronx drill, Brooklyn drill, probably other drill, so it ain't just the Bronx. But I'm finna bring my boy Facts up and my boy Felly up. These gonna be the first two guests we can chop it up with. I see you down there in the comments, 147 JR, Papa Cast, Shogun Waltz. I'm gonna bring y'all up next. Just gotta keep a little order to this. But yeah, I guess we can have Facts.
Yo, Facts. Put your logo, like the emoji face as your picture.
Oh yeah,
you
so
got on
niggas
your
can know,
IG.
right?
You could save it like as your last flick on your phone, and then they should do it.
But yeah,
go ahead, bro. You could start saying what you had to say.
Yeah, so we can start with Facts. Let motherfucker know like why he said that, why he feel that way.
Well,
nah, I just feel like y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Nah, I just feel like being from New York, right? Like that shit hurt my heart sometimes. I go out and I'm talking to niggas and I be confused when I'm talking to niggas in my city because they think that they from Chicago, so it be making me think that I'm from Chicago.
I'm crying.
You feel me? Like this shit be so fucked up to where I'm in my head. I'm like, hey, I'm from the crib. Talking about Chicago, but I'm from New York because I'm around niggas that want to be from Chicago so bad.
Nah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like at first when all this shit was going around, I had took it a certain way because I had thought like niggas just talking based off of just drill music, and my stance on that was my stance was on at the end of the day, bro. Drill music is a subgenre, just like trap music is a subgenre all of hip hop. So different generations grew up. So a lot of these younger niggas, bro, unfortunately, they grew up on drill. Just like we might have grew up on Waka Flocka and Gucci or whatever the case was. You get what I'm saying? Like Lee really went crazy saying what he said about the whole grandson. I agree with y'all wholeheartedly. But y'all also gotta understand Lee really 19. That's what he grew up on. You feel me? But that's his favorite. You get what I mean? I would never do no shit like that. But also, when we were growing up, there was pride in being from New York. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it's just a little different now. You get what I mean? But it's mostly the niggas, the young niggas.
This comment, he say, what's wrong with saying all black cultures in every state influence each other? This the thing. Influencing somebody, that's nothing wrong with that. Like everybody influence somebody. You know, like how they say like hip hop started in New York, so it's influenced them. But you can't say that we mimic New York. You feel me? Like we don't got Pop Smokes running around Chicago.
Fredo Santana was calling himself Santana with a bandana putting the beat to his eye like Jim
It's still Fredo Santana. You feel me?
He
still got his own. He still got his own name though. It's Fredo Santana. Like you can't say Chicago. You can't just take one example and say Chicago mimic New York. We could literally say that New York member Chicago from the D things. Why is it a 600 breezy in New York, gang?
I don't know about no 600 breezy in New York. I never, you feel me?
You know about D thing in New York, right?
I know that y'all
It's
600
definitely a
breezy come
breezy
to
in
New
New
York
York, bro.
and
The
Peace
nigga fuck.
YG niggas and join the whole New York gang. You feel me?
All I'm saying ain't no YGs in Chicago though. It ain't no OYs in Chicago. It's GDs in New York though. That's what I'm saying. Like, so
There's GDs
influence is
everywhere,
one
bro. That's a
thing.
whole nation. Gangsters type of
Yeah,
nation. They
so
gonna
but
be everywhere,
influence is
bro.
one thing.
And
You
you know
saying
what the thing?
everywhere. But
Everybody
listen,
go
hold
off
on.
on New York. Nobody
You saying
else. Like,
GDs everywhere, but it ain't what I'm saying is all these other gangs from everywhere is not here. That's
and
all
that's
I'm
fine. They're
saying.
not in California either. They're not in DC either. There's a lot of cities that don't do that, and there's some
Ain't
cities
nobody
that
from
do.
Cali. This ain't the Cali convo though. It's a New York Chicago convo.
All right, but you saying that other gangs don't go to Chicago, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of other cities that do the
We
same
not
thing.
just saying New York just do it. We know the world do it.
Nah.
But New York like overdo it though.
Bro, but
New
niggas
York
act
don't
like Chicago
listen.
invented dying. That's
No,
not
no,
like,
it's
bro,
not. It's
niggas
not.
been
It's not
dying.
about.
Whether
Look,
we do drill music or not, bro, niggas is still gonna do what they do.
look, bro. That's a fact.
So
Bro.
you telling
Like,
me when
I
drill
get
music
it.
came, New
I
York
get.
can get worse?
Bro, no, it just got televised, bro. You know who
Bro,
was,
y'all
you know
just
what
out there
happened in
talking
the
about how
We
y'all
Mob
can't
and
have
DVD?
guns, gang.
Listen, we had We
Wait.
Mob
Hold
and
on.
DVD era
Hold on.
before drill music. Look that up. All them kids
Yo,
is dead right now. All them kids is
listen.
doing life right now, bro.
Listen. I'm not gonna say like boom. Like that is a misconception that niggas in New York don't got guns because everybody got guns in New York.
Word of
But
my
that's a
mother, bro.
misconception.
Like,
But that's not the
I
thing.
know they
Here's the
got
thing.
guns.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing,
Y'all
bro.
wasn't drilling though. Now
The
y'all
thing get
drilling.
we
the
wasn't drilling. Like, what
wait,
in what aspect? Like music or
In the
dying?
aspect, hold on. Let me speak about.
Bro, the word drill didn't exist in New
Bro,
York.
niggas wasn't drilling as in putting names in songs.
No, when I say
Mentioning
drilling, I literally
gang.
mean since like slam, we gonna go do a drill, all that shit, bro. Like that word wasn't around. Ops, I was not talking about ops, gang.
Niggas
Like
wasn't doing
it's a lot
ops.
of
Niggas wasn't
things.
doing none of that, bro. I swear to God, bro. I feel
And
like I'm in
bro,
Chicago.
bro, this nigga, what's this nigga that you interviewed
Y'all
from
know
No
Ghetto
Limit?
DVD?
The nigga was saying
Who?
walkie the whole time. Everybody exchanged lingo, bro. Nigga
Who?
said walkie 40 minutes
Ghetto
of this.
DVD.
Hell no, bro.
Oh, no, I thought that was here go who's outside though. Shout out who's outside.
Yeah, that's jungle right there.
Ghetto DVD throwing up the race. I see you, gang. I'm bring all y'all up. It's just a few people, so we gotta get everybody their turn and shit.
I just feel like this shit hurts my stomach, and I'm tired of New York niggas dick riding.
And don't get me wrong, fact, I agree with a lot of parts you
I
said.
can see if niggas dick roll and gave credit, but no, niggas just want to ride the whole dick and be stingy.
I ain't
Like,
gonna
give
lie,
them
facts,
niggas
when
credit.
every time niggas interview a little New York nigga though, he say who his influence was. So little niggas do be shouting out Chicago. You get what I'm saying? And there is Chicago rappers that do respect what's going on and all that. You get what I'm saying? But there's
Bro,
people
it's
that
not.
feel a whole
I
nother
ain't
way.
gonna lie. I like it though. I like it. I like a motherfucking influence. But like, if you
Who
reading
wouldn't
some of the
wanna?
comments, gang, niggas is acting like
They started it.
Was y'all
Nah,
they
don't
saying
get me
start
op?
this shit.
wrong.
They talking
Was
about
y'all
some. They
saying
talking about
op
some.
before 2015, 2016? Was y'all saying op when drill
Bro,
music
what do
before
you
drill
could
music came out?
find
Was y'all
Mob Deep
calling niggas
music
op?
same op, bro. You like real shit, you can find that, bro. Now were we saying it off of them? No. Did we say it because of drill music? Yeah, bro. But that's
Bro,
not
that's
saying
off
And
nothing,
of
where
bro.
did
them,
drill music
bro.
start at? In
Was niggas
Chicago.
wearing Timbs and Pele's
Hold on. What you say?
shoes and everything before New
Drill
York?
and where drill music started at? Chicago. Now y'all call y'all shit New York drill. That's our shit, drill.
That's basically saying New York, Chicago. The New York version of Chicago.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
an
know what's cooking.
influence though.
Yeah.
But y'all
Ain't
see,
nothing
this is the
wrong
thing
with
here, like
that.
y'all
Just
not.
like there's
What's wrong
Atlanta
with an
trap,
influence though? New
Louisiana
York,
trap music in
But Atlanta
Texas.
still got their own culture though,
Yeah, they
gang. You
got
feel me?
they
Like,
got their own
uh,
shit. They don't got
like
drill.
when
They
you
got
hear
trap
Atlanta
music.
nigga, you know it's Atlanta nigga, gang.
wait. Yeah, but I mean Atlanta.
And when
I
you
mean
hear
it's
New
all
York nigga, you know
influence
he's
though
from New
from
York, but
somewhere though.
we don't have the same accent. Our beats is not the same.
Of course, y'all not gonna have the same accent because y'all it's just like damn impossible. Y'all live over here, but y'all
It's not
mimicking it,
about that.
gang.
Bro, how we mimicking it for doing drill music? Then the whole world.
Yo,
mimic
is it yo? Wait, yo,
for
bro.
rapping,
Yo, you
for going in the
you can't
studio.
say
Why niggas
mimicking,
go to
bro.
studio?
Yo, let one person talk at a
over
time, bro.
here, bro.
bro, we need
My fault.
All
we need a
because
little
rap
order in this
started
one.
over there don't mean rap don't evolve. Y'all had ABC rap.
All right, it evolved. So drill music evolved
Yo, let
everywhere.
that
New
nigga
York,
talk, man.
fucking Jacksonville, London, everywhere is gonna evolve.
And
Why niggas
Jacksonville
is
still our
mad?
shit too. Niggas in Jacksonville be saying
That's the
American on phone
whole.
now.
That's the whole point, gang. All we saying is motherfuckers took this shit, and not
All
only
right, bro,
not.
niggas took it. Niggas
I ain't saying influence, gang. Like influence is one thing. Niggas took that shit and then gonna say some. Nobody check for Chicago drill. How do nobody check for Chicago drill no more? When a nigga just said he wanted his name grandson, how do nobody check for Chicago drill?
Y'all got a Dooley
We got rappers
out there, folks.
Yeah, like how you tell us that? It's one thing like if you say, "All right, they influence us this and that," that's cool. But y'all acting like this y'all wave or something, gang. Like y'all saying y'all don't sound like us, bro. I got a song from 2014 that sound like what y'all doing right now. Bro, I could play that shit if y'all want me to. I record that shit in like 2014. It sound like New York.
Play that shit at 16,
bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna have again. No, but when you talk about it could have the same cadence, bro. But it's not gonna have the what New York niggas, what the young niggas doing with the lingo.
So much PGF Nook, y'all.
Yo, bro, you gotta let this
Nook,
nigga
biggest
talk,
artist
bro.
right now. Nook and Didi Osama drop right now. Who's showing up?
Yo, Felly,
who getting the most views?
It's
Felly.
Yo, Nook came to. Nook is in New York. Nook was trying to sign New York artists, bro.
Nook can't sign nobody, bro.
Nook
you don't even have enough money to sign nobody,
bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna count his pockets. I ain't gonna feel me,
bro. Listen, bro.
Nook was actively trying to sign New York artists. Niggas
listen,
in
bro.
Chicago
let me say something real quick. Let me say something,
bro.
Now let me say something,
bro.
What signing New York artists got to do with mimicking New York? All I'm saying is motherfuckers mimic the culture, gang. Y'all can't say that in reverse. Y'all can say y'all created hip hop, gang.
Like this is an even exchange, bro.
We don't sound like New York niggas, gang. We not using New York slang.
G Herbo old closet from New York.
Bro, what does that mean, bro? New York.
What do the clothes got to do with the rap, folks?
Because, bro, if y'all
look, you say
how the fuck we can't take something.
Everybody,
look, you saying G Herbo? Hey, you saying G Herbo? You saying G Herbo closet from New York? Do G Herbo mimic New York?
Bro, have you ever seen him on a song with the New York niggas? He's talking just like
he got
us,
his old style.
He made sure his BM from New York.
Do Herb sound like a New York nigga though?
He called a New York nigga.
K-Flock and D thing sound like Chicago.
What do that mean, gang? That's his fucking fiance.
It's not even about. Listen,
that's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm saying is they because they were influenced. That's 100%. They were influenced.
Exactly. Niggas was influenced
I got
on both
D-Thing's
ends,
first
bro.
interview.
Influence, not mimicking, gang. Like when you hear her rap, he sound like a Chicago nigga. People don't be like, oh, he sound like a New York rapper.
All right, and we don't, bro. What makes
they call her a drill rapper? They didn't call her. They didn't call her a New York rapper, gang. When her first came out, they was calling him a drill rapper, not a New York rapper.
Yo, listen, let me just say this, bro. It's certain niggas that I won't even argue about that's dick riding Chicago. And this is respectfully. And D-Thing is one of them. You feel me? Like that, like I'm not gonna argue that D-Thing is not influenced by Chicago because he's clearly influenced by Chicago. That's without being said. Like I'm not gonna say that he's not influenced.
But does he sound like a Chicago nigga, bro?
You feel me?
Bro, he got Chicago nigga name.
Bro, the nigga is a kid, bro. The nigga 10 years younger than you, bro.
Duty Low, folks. What about Duty Low, folks?
The hood
bro,
was like, yo,
let me speak, bro.
That's my whole purpose. You say 10 years younger, right, gang? Hip hop is the youth, meaning that's what the fuck is going on. That's who doing it, the youth. That's what's going on. It ain't the new generation, the new culture. It's like y'all losing y'all shit.
Yeah, bro.
What
them
I'm
older
saying
niggas,
is this,
it ain't no 50s and 5s.
Bro, when they was growing up, niggas was not listening to boom bap 5 years ago. So they not gonna know nothing about that. Them niggas listening to drill, bro.
Bro, niggas was listening to drill, but does that mean you gotta be named after another nigga?
Exactly. Atlanta niggas listen to drill. Do they got drill music out there? No.
Yes, they do, bro. Yes, they do. Y'all know 21 Savage with his first songs, his first music, he wasn't talking about no Atlanta shit. He was talking about sliding on ops.
He took one thing ops. Everybody been saying ops.
I'm not talking about Atlanta.
Since he came out in Chicago.
I'm not talking about Atlanta, bro. We're talking about every New York nigga. For every 10 New York niggas, 8 niggas from New York is named after a nigga from Chicago, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. 8 niggas out of 10 niggas that rap in New York
sounds like a Chicago nigga, bro. They talk like Chicago, bro. They walk like Chicago, nigga. Everything about these New York niggas is Chicago, bro.
And even when y'all say 20,
bro, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. I leave the crib, bro. I'm talking to New York niggas. I be forgetting I'm from New York, nigga. I'm from Chicago, nigga. I'm from the crib, nigga.
And don't they
even
got
when y'all bring up 21?
Don't they got BDs out there now? Where that's from?
Nigga, you gotta ask the BD niggas to let that shit
Yo,
happen.
we not gonna talk about this.
He say, spinning with black flags, you might think I'm a blicky, but no, I'm a BD.
I can't speak on no other gang. I know what I am.
Bro, we can't speak on gang shit.
Hey, what Broski say?
He
Say spinning with black flags, you might think I'm a blicky, but no, I'm a BD. He throwing no trades and everything.
What's that name again?
I forgot.
PSB Goofy.
But yeah.
Then Aladdin too. On phone no, folks was definitely talking about
like
some
that.
BD
At the end of the day, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, bro.
But we ain't gonna bring up them, bro, because I know what's going on with them. We ain't gonna let them niggas represent New York.
Wait, 16. Can I just ask a question though? Real quick?
What's up,
is that niggas, especially from the young niggas, I don't think they ever denied that they fucked with Chicago and that they was influenced by Chicago. That was
they be denying that shit today.
I ain't think that either though. I ain't think that either.
So every interview, bro.
Wait, let them talk. Who's outside talk, bro?
Wait, hold on. Let me just land real quick.
I feel you.
I'm gonna land my one point. I'm out. Look, all I'm saying is, bro, is that I got D-Think's first interview ever, and when I asked him, bro, who do you listen to? Who's your top 5? It was all Chicago niggas. And I said, damn, you're heavily influenced by. He said, bro, that's all I listen to. I fuck with them niggas. And that was pretty much the energy for most of them, bro. So when it came to the Nook and even you throwing shots, I don't know where this is coming from because they always showed the love. I don't understand.
Word true.
We not talking about the rappers, bro. It's not just rappers,
all your
bro.
little
It's
niggas
regular niggas from New York, bro, that don't rap, bro.
Bro, the regular niggas from New York do not give a fuck about no goddamn Chicago, bro.
I'm talking about regular gangbanging niggas that's not rapping, folks.
Yo, we can't talk about the gangbanging shit, bro. We can't.
They want to deny it. I just seen the niggas denying it on Instagram on all type of shit.
Bro, listen, bro. We can't talk about gangbanging, bro. We can't talk about gangbanging in this conversation because nigga gangbanging is worldwide, bro. Like we can't talk about gangbanging, bro.
Yeah, you can because y'all got kings out there. Where that's come from? Y'all fuck with
we
kings.
Beat a nigga with a king. You're not gonna do nothing if you running a nigga with no gun. Y'all niggas be running into each other in the mall and not doing nothing, dapping each other up like that fat ass nigga and the other nigga 600 Breezy. Them niggas dapped each other up and kept making music. In New York, we gon' whatever we got on you, knife king, you getting beat the fuck up. That's the difference, nigga.
All right, look. So you think a New York nigga come out here and
I
live,
go out there. So
no. But basically, what I'm saying, use the tactics y'all use where y'all at and survive out here.
Bro, what are you talking? We don't gotta do that.
Fuck no,
bro. What are you saying, bro? What are we even getting at now? What?
I'm basically saying if y'all take y'all tactics the way y'all live in New York and apply it here, it will not last.
Bro, I'm going to Chicago in April. I will beat a nigga with a king.
You gonna come out here? You gonna come out here? Think you gonna beat a nigga up and he gonna switch your ass down?
You're not beating nobody up in Chicago, bro.
He gonna switch your ass down with your switchblade in your hand.
You're gonna be smoked, gang.
You can believe that,
I just brought you up, gang.
Bro.
This is my boy Felly homie too. He from the rap. We gotta see what we gotta say.
Yo, bro, prize nigga talking about niggas with it.
Bro, it's the laws, bro. That's why y'all niggas is used to them switches, bro. That's all it is, bro. That's what it is. That's the difference, bro. It's niggas get access to bigger guns. That's it.
Nah, bro, we got all that, bro. Listen,
everybody got access to guns, gang.
I'll get off the camera and show you everything they got. I can match. Fuck is niggas talking about?
But what I'm saying, who this ain't nothing to be proud of though. But be real, who will pop you quicker, Chicago nigga or New York nigga? And I know New York niggas will pop you, but who will pop you quicker?
Nigga?
Would a New York nigga pop you on Times Square? Would a New York nigga pop you on Times Square?
Yeah,
yo, bro, what do you think?
Yo, bro,
how many?
Y'all be stabbing niggas out there.
I don't know, cause I ain't out there. I'm asking.
Yo, listen. Let me say something.
In Times Square. What are you?
Yeah, let me say something. Hold on. I'm not going to lie, gang. Like we talking about street shit, right? I'm speaking about strictly music because niggas in
I'm talking about the culture.
Like niggas in New York would shoot the shit out you anywhere.
You feel me?
Word of my mother, nigga, especially the Bronx. Are you crazy, nigga?
Y'all say that, gang, but y'all say that. Hold on, listen though, cause you say New York niggas will shoot you anywhere, right? Y'all say that, and then when we compare the murder rate, y'all say, oh no, but we got this, we got police, we got this, we got that. Meaning y'all will not do that anywhere.
Yo, listen, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm not
as
gonna
in,
lie. Hold on. I can send
Chicago
you
police
videos.
downtown is like down to New York.
Yo,
downtown
16.
at least.
I can send you mad videos of niggas getting shot in front of the precinct, nigga.
Word of my mother, nigga. Alpo got
niggas will shoot
flat
you
right
anyway,
in front
bro.
of the precinct, nigga.
Like niggas will shoot
How
you
long Alpo
anyway,
walking
bro.
around that bitch alive though?
Took smoking
Y'all
patches.
did let
I heard Alpo died on over some emotional shit
It
over a
don't matter.
bitch.
He
was
to 5
gone in
different
2
states, and out of all
seconds, bro.
places
What you
he still
talking
got
about?
killed in Harlem, nigga. Harlem niggas
Like,
he
I don't
finish in
swell
2
in jail
seconds,
right
bro.
now.
Come on, bro. Don't do that,
What's
bro.
the topic, bro?
Niggas, yeah, bro. But let's get
Basically-
back on topic. Can we get back onto the topic of the culture, though? The music
Yeah.
culture. New York
Matter of
niggas
fact-
was the young niggas was clear. The artist was clearly influenced by Chicago. They never violated. Nook got on when Nook came to New York, got on all the platforms, showed everybody love, eating up. Then he goes back to a Chicago platform and then starts going
Word
crazy.
true. Why he didn't say that in none of the New York
Why
platform?
come
He
on,
went
bro?
all the
Nook
way
was
out
out
there
of
to say
pocket.
that.
That's really why I'm here.
Bro,
16.
He live in New York though.
16. I'm here for that.
We never seen him.
And what he said, bro? What he say, nigga? He said, "All the Lord." He said, "With y'all laws, nigga, you nigga, I ain't carrying, nigga, cause you going to jail,
I ain't
nigga, cause
gonna
he
lie
go
though,
to
bro.
Rikers, nigga."
Y'all talking
Because
about
he
a
going
goofy
to
though.
Rikers,
Nook is a
nigga.
goofy,
If you
bro.
play
Nook is
that
a
code, you
goofy,
going to
bro. What
Rikers,
about my
nigga.
mother?
Rikers is
Nigga,
one
that
of the
nigga
most.
That's
weigh
a
100
kid.
pounds.
Y'all
Yo,
can't use his defense.
Play with you.
Clash
Y'all
Nah,
can't
y'all
use
can't
Nook.
use
Hold on,
Nook though,
look though.
because folks was
We
cracking
can't
trades
speak
now.
over each
He
other.
want to fuck with the
Let me speak
media.
on the behalf of
So,
Chicago, folks. Y'all can't use Nook y'all can't use Nook as an example that represents Chicago, folks. First off, he's a kid. And as you can see, any nigga that'll smack they homie on live for some clout and do all that other weird ass shit, folks, they mental ain't right. They mindset ain't right. So you got to talk with somebody with a little bit more intelligence, a little bit more old, and a little bit more wisdom when you get to comparing Chicago and New York.
Bro, respectfully,
I
bro.
can speak on the
Respectfully,
behalf.
bro.
Hold on, let me say this though. I've been to both. I'm from Chicago and I've been to New York a couple of times. I done been in situations in New York.
I got
Like,
you.
Bro,
Ghetto.
nigga, we done seen, bro, nigga been out there while
let him
shit flying.
talk, bro.
While shit flying, niggas getting tumbled over and all that shit flying.
Look,
Look, 16, check it out. You can hear me. Look.
Yeah,
Now, my bad, gang. Look, motherfucking New York, you know, like, y'all do take drill. And then y'all rap over some England ass beats. Y'all don't use the right beats. Y'all dance and
Bro,
shit.
we got
funny.
sample drill, bro. That's
What is the
next?
Yeah, he
That's
talking
real
crazy.
shit,
What do you
though.
mean? What is
Don't
the
use
right beat? What are you talking about?
But it's like
What is the
20
right beat?
drill rappers from New York that sound like Chicago, and you could only say maybe Herb is similar to New York.
Bro,
So
you can't
like
say
what
that, bro.
16
You
is
sound
saying,
crazy,
y'all
bro. You
is
lost me.
influenced by Chicago.
We
Plain and simple.
They not denying being
We never
influenced though.
denied the
But
Bro, you lost me.
the question
when you
is
said
the
niggas
question
use
is
the
do they
wrong beat.
do they deride Chicago?
Yeah,
That's
you
the
lost
question.
me when you said niggas use the wrong beats,
look
bro.
though.
Wait,
Can
I want
I say something without getting cut off though? Can I say something without getting cut off? I just gotta say one thing.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't think Chicago dick ride New York. I don't think New York dick ride Chicago. I think we swap and exchange each other's swags.
Thank you.
Look, that shit. Hold on, look. This shit been going on way before us with the Pellies, with the Tims, with the. Why you think Cameron them and all them fuck with Chicago heavy? A lot of Chicago niggas fuck with New York heavy, even with the mobsters. It go back to that time.
Word of my mother. But everybody want to divide.
Chicago and New York is literally like fucking brothers or like cousins, like literally.
Cousins is always fighting.
It's a different way of doing shit. You gotta look how many niggas from Chicago. Look at all the shorties from O Block doing all this sturdy shit, trying to do all that. But they
Word true.
Man, niggas doing that because that shit hot, bro. Niggas might get sturdy with them niggas when them niggas. Niggas will get sturdy with them niggas when them niggas leave talk shit about them.
This is you.
That's corny. Talk shit about them when
This nigga talk. What the?
Hey, we need one mic, gang. One mic.
Yo, 16. This you doing
If
this,
you gonna
bro.
say that about them, then you gotta say that about Chicago. When Chicago was letting out the drill shit,
niggas dick ride. Niggas, you know how niggas be, bro. You know how niggas be when shit be popping, bro. Niggas ride waves, gang.
Yo, 16. This you.
But what I'm saying is, it ain't changed our culture though. You know how niggas be some hot niggas fuck with niggas leave. They be like, them niggas
did
goofy.
change our culture.
You know how they
because our shit ain't
that's
hard.
goofy. That's pussy. We don't do that over here,
Chicago
bro.
not hardcore drill no more. You got niggas that's rapping with 30s and fucking twerking and bopping in their video at the same time with keeping them first.
But be real. You see niggas
straight up. on gangster shit. Oh, it wasn't
Nigga,
that
bro, look, watch my cousin.
You see niggas getting sturdy. You see niggas getting sturdy in music videos shit. But be real, like, is that what we doing in parties and shit, gang? Is niggas in the clubs getting sturdy and in parties getting sturdy with they blicks on them and shit?
No, because that didn't come from us.
I never heard of
sturdy shit for videos, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. You gotta really
but niggas that get sturdy in a video. You think I'm getting sturdy in my way
walking down the block getting sturdy?
No, nigga, I'm getting sturdy in my music video.
In 16. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all niggas
clapping under their legs.
All of them getting sturdy moves is disrespectful dances.
Those niggas is making
dances. You don't even
understand
what's going on, bro. They there violating each other. That's the whole point.
Tapping your chest. That's somebody.
Bro,
they not tapping your neck.
Yeah, bro.
I ain't down talking it. I'm just saying, like, cause me and Felly be talking about this shit all the time. He be like, bro, niggas is getting sturdy in Chicago. Y'all copy us this, and it's like, bro, that shit is for the camera, gang. Like, niggas not really doing that shit for real.
That's
I know
we do for 16. 16. Yo, 16. Why y'all niggas ain't never get sturdy, bro? You know that shit make the drill look way better.
I'm doing it for camera too.
You know that make the drill videos look way better. 16. Why them niggas ain't?
Nah, I don't know. That shit. Like,
it depends on what wave you is. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. We ain't dancing and doing none of that shit in our videos, bro. We don't do that shit, bro.
Yo, bro.
Shorties do that shit though. I ain't gonna lie, like new era shorties, like look them age, they do that shit, but like motherfuckers our age don't do that shit, folks. Like me, 16 and all them. We like in the same
but
age,
a lot of artists from Chicago went to New York and got
that's low key. That's low key the argument they got though, saying like they young niggas doing that shit, like. They older niggas, they still got niggas like
and can I just
5, 50 this and
16. Can I just throw out one more bar too, real quick? Is I don't know if you know the hybrid, movement, of course, the A Boogie. This is before the drill. When they got lit, it was before the drill. Dawn and Lil Durk had been on each other projects multiple times. This was before shit got lit. What I'm saying is Chicago and New York have always felt like they was cool and they always 1-1, bro. So I don't understand why this is even a thing, bro. Of course we got that.
You know what?
Backpack from niggas, bro.
Chicago
represent New York though. I feel like Don Q don't sound like a Chicago
beefing,
nigga,
bro. Chicago and New York be beefing for real.
How?
Because we gotta get it out the.
How's they beefing?
What is he talking about?
Yeah,
bro? This
when
nigga
we
just be saying anything, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It was never a beef.
I was going to New York. Me and Felly was doing this Chicago, New York shit before any one of them artists was doing that shit. And this merch, we got dates and all that shit showing that shit. I was walking through New York.
What y'all saying,
hold on, look, hey Felly, stop me when I'm lying.
Right now. So
hey Felly, stop me when I'm lying.
Hop on a line.
I was in New York with a shirt on, with a big ass 6-point star on that bitch, with my hood on that bitch and everything, walking around my jock. All through that motherfucking everything. Nobody from New York tried to get on no GDK shit with me. I was outside on the 4th of July, 1,000 people outside, none of that. Chicago and New York beef, ain't no beef with Chicago and New York. There's like known beef. They got what they got going on with their cliques in their neighborhood. Nobody said nothing to me or nothing about no GDK shit or nothing. And we was out there gangbanging hard as hell. And folks is a witness to that.
New York always, if there was one city New York showed love to for a fact, it was Chicago. So it's like,
okay, I get what you're saying, bro. But my thing is this. My thing is this. Hold on. My thing is this, bro.
Y'all not finna say it's the same.
When you from New York, bro.
Different
hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. When you from New York, bro, it's a sense of that shit hurt my stomach. You think I want to see niggas from New York named after niggas from Chicago all the time? You think I want to see rap niggas from New York wanting to be Chicago?
Yo, real shit. Real shit facts. Can I just give you one? Wait.
I understand the point of showing love, right? I show love, give grace, give flowers, all that. But at some point,
yourself, though.
Niggas don't get tired of sucking dick.
Wait, can I just ask you something though? Facts though. Do you know who the old? Wait. You know the old New York rappers though? Facts. You know the old New York rappers, right? Do you know who New York niggas have always, since the beginning of hip hop? Who have we been idolized, especially New York niggas? Gangsters. 50 Cent, Jim Jones, all of these people are gangsters. My point is, the young niggas, they idolize who? Gangsters. They respected the Chicago niggas as actual gangsters. So D-Thing in them, they didn't say, oh, I'm gonna call myself fucking French Tony Montana on some weird white nigga I don't know. No, this nigga D-Thing, I respect these niggas gangsters. That's it. That's the correlation. That's why I said it was nothing but showing respect and love and at least fucking with niggas who is similar.
It's too much, bro. I get you, bro, but that's too much.
Yeah,
That's that too much, bro. They honoring real.
It is though, cause even here,
bro, you don't hold on.
Boss, you got a son.
Hold on.
Yo, boss,
you can't dick ride a nigga just cause he from New York, bro. Real recognize real.
Hold on,
if they
bro.
fuck
Listen,
with the
bro.
rack,
Let me
the rack
speak, bro.
real.
Nah, but look,
y'all get mad at that.
Boss, you got a son?
Yeah, I got a son.
I so bet you grow up, bro. Your son grow up, bro. Your son hit 15 years old, bro. Little nigga want to name himself J out of Prince. Little nigga want to name himself A Boogie. You gonna let that little nigga name himself A Boogie?
Hey, listen, you gotta
bro,
understand
are
this,
you gonna let him name himself A Boogie?
How you gonna ask me a question? How you gonna ask me a question and when I try to answer, you stopping me from answering?
Y'all talking about I'm a New York hater. I ain't hate New York. I love New York. I'm just saying. I feel like y'all had
first thing
y'all
first, bro.
culture.
Y'all too. Hold on. First thing first, y'all too aggressive. First off, y'all try to force y'all way through everything, bro. You can't do that. That's the problem. That's the big difference between Chicago and New York. Like, that's the only danger that y'all have with yourself. Y'all Chicago with y'all attitude. Like, y'all like, yo, son, this shit gonna go this way. Motherfucker out here gonna be like, hold on, y'all got us fucked up. Like, hell no, who the fuck you talking to? That's number one, bro. Like,
yo,
they talk about 16 you in that loud New York no more. I'll come back and smack the shit out you.
Nah,
yo, but nah, bro. I just don't understand.
But we ain't,
bro.
I ain't on that type of time. That's what this live was for. This live ain't for us to get into it.
It was love,
I just
bro.
wanna.
Nah, but also because I thought it was really love and saluting, bro. None of them I spoke to a lot of the young niggas, bro. They have nothing but a lot of love and saluting for niggas. And also, again, even when you think about it, they linked up. Even when they did the link ups, all the young niggas, they always did the running out there. Even going back to the 5 King Von, they had a genuine relationship. So it's like, bro, I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's always been love, mad love. And again, to me, being a native New Yorker, being here for 30 years, nigga, the only city in the country, traveling this whole country, the only city that I thought was the same as us was Chicago. The only niggas where I'm like, oh, those is niggas that's something that's similar like us. The only city.
I agree. I could agree with what you're saying, bro. But at some point, we gotta see the dick riding, bro, and acknowledge it, bro. Like we have to, bro.
That's the only thing I'm saying, gang. And I love, and I don't got nothing against New York. I love New York, but I'm with facts on that, gang. I really do. I ain't saying that as a whole either. But
if my son calls himself, hey, listen, gang. If
I feel like dick riding is once you lose your identity.
If my son called himself, if my son named himself after another nigga, I'm smacking the shit out of my son. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, like I'm not trying to bash New York. I'm not trying, because I actually prefer real rap. Like that's why I heard one of my favorite rappers. I like real rap, gang. I don't even like drill rap for real like that. So I'm not bashing it. All I'm saying is, gang, like niggas had their own culture. Like it's niggas not doing that now. And then some of the niggas trying to make it look like we not on shit. So if we not on shit, how come that real rap shit is not what niggas using to get on now?
But we know that Chicago is on something, but I just do, like, we're gonna get back to that. Like, and I just feel another thing that we was talking about, right, was the Nook shit. Nook was out of line. Like, he's out of line, right? But
stop using him as an example, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
I'm sorry, bro, but Nook was out of pocket, bro. That was
crazy. What exactly did he say?
That was really outrageous, bro.
What he say? Niggas be capped.
He just basically, bro, he basically came to the city, chilled with a bunch of artists, bunch of platforms, fucked with a bunch of people, then went back to, and then was basically said New York is a bunch of cap. He could drill, niggas just be dancing.
That's probably what he's saying from the people he met. So look at the people he worked with.
He was with some notoriable young niggas, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
that would be crazy. That's crazy, bro.
This the same nigga that y'all seen before he came out to New York, bro. This the same nigga y'all seen smack his homie on live because he said something about Polo G. This is day one homie. How could y'all even feel some type of way about him saying some goofy shit for when he came out of goofy?
Y'all know Talk of the Town?
Yeah, of course,
hell yeah. Let them up, bro.
All right, slide through on phone now. Shout out Talk of the Town.
Hey.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
What's up? I just clicked it. I seen facts like Nook was out of pocket. No, he was not.
No, I said Nook was out of
pocket.
I said, oh yeah, that was.
No.
Why you don't think he was out of pocket for saying what he said?
He's calling out what he see. He done been with niggas, shot videos with niggas that he feel like niggas not like that. He could say that.
So
why you?
If he just left the city and worked with these artists, that's what I'm saying. He probably really felt that way from what he's saying, gang. He probably went out there was like, damn, way out. Like, what's all this shit y'all talking about?
This is not how it is where I'm from. This shit is.
Cause I ain't saying y'all don't got guns and shit or none of that game, but on some real shit, when you come to a block in Chicago, a video shoot in Chicago, it'd be 100 guns, bro. I didn't see 100 guns when I was out there. I seen guns. I didn't see 100 guns, gang.
It wasn't the same. You don't have 100 guns. That's not how. That's not how the.
Cause there's no need for it, right?
That's not how it works.
You think we want 100 guns?
It's just not how it works here, bro.
Niggas not that rich. Like it's not.
It's just not how it works here, bro. Yeah, it's not how it works here, bro.
Not everything you gotta shoot a nigga. Like
it's just no. It's just not how it works. It's different here, and it's just different. It's different. But what the whole point is the same. But the whole point is though, bro, is that even when you go to nobody's comparing it, nobody's saying that Chicago ain't on nothing or niggas is just on the same amount of time. But the whole point is to look at the capital, look at the crime rate, and say, oh, niggas ain't like. What can you say? Niggas ain't on nothing? No, that's obvious. Look at the statistics. Niggas is on something. So we saying is, nigga, we got the love, we got some of the swag and pack of the drill shit from y'all, but we do our own thing and our own lingo and our own cadence and the dancing and the making it flashy. Why does it have to be directly like Chicago? I'm confused.
So
like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with what Nuck said. I'm just trying to like say like he might have said that because if he coming from an environment where it's like this, then you come here and y'all rapping the same shit, but it's not the same shit going on. He feel like it's cap.
Nook wasn't in. He's not in the story. He not in nobody's trenches. He not in the pain with nobody. He don't. Ain't nobody.
See, I don't know that.
Niggas not trying to bring him around.
Niggas brought him to the trenches, B. He done chilling.
But what I'm saying is, it's not like it was a person, yo, bro. It's not like somebody who's lives here, whose family's here, who's actually in the story, who's got. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Like without talking too much.
But I guarantee you, if a motherfucker from New York comes to Chicago, y'all wouldn't leave with that impression.
All right, so look, let me
that first day.
I want to keep it. I want to keep it to the music, right? I don't really want to speak about the street shit.
And that's another thing. Yes,
that's what I don't want.
And nobody's saying this, and no one's comparing the trenches. No one. You can see the stats. Yeah. Niggas know what y'all doing. Nobody's saying.
Yeah, I'm not.
And I ain't proud of that shit. That shit lame as hell, bro. Yeah, I bet a lot of talent is dead.
If New York shot 100 niggas and killed 125 niggas on,
he wouldn't be saying y'all cap.
I'm calling New York niggas stupid as fuck too.
But he wouldn't be saying y'all cap.
So like
after that, though.
Yeah, it's a whole different culture in New York. You feel me? On some like a New York nigga could just get embarrassed and then start writing to be like that. Like we heavy on the cameras and the internet and embarrassing niggas. So y'all are very much, trying to get a nigga out of here like permanently. Like it don't even be that deep sometimes out here.
Even like Jacksonville, like a lot of niggas will say Jacksonville bite, but niggas won't say they shit cap. Niggas see like.
I feel like New York niggas dick ride too much because of the names. When I see 50 niggas named after fucking Chicago niggas, that shit hurt my stomach. That shit hurt my heart. And I feel like niggas in New York look.
It's a salute,
and I feel the same.
It's a salute. I just rather than be, I just see. And again, I seen it as, and again, I know niggas probably feel different now hearing y'all say that. But again, I thought it was a salute. And I had rather them name themselves over some niggas they respected than some random white dudes like niggas been doing, such as like whoever Jim Jones is. Do you get where I'm going? It's like, I don't know. I mean, it was a salute, bro. It was a salute, bro. I don't know. Like there's other gangster rappers since the beginning of time. These niggas been using other people's names, bro.
I see you. I just added you too.
They showing it was a salute to Chicago, and I see what y'all saying is dick riding, but they took it and they're doing their own thing they're not.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that though. Like it's not really that big of a deal. At the end of the day, Chicago started drill. It's not about the music. Like that's a real life culture. That's what y'all don't understand. Like people's really saying we out here drilling. So yes, it started here, but there's nothing wrong with New York taking it and doing what y'all did with it. Like,
yeah, well,
I agree.
Like, if you really want to take it there, we started hip hop. That's how I feel about it.
And we say that.
So like,
yeah, y'all did, but it's not Chicago niggas that's rapping that sound like New York niggas or doing New York shit. That's the only thing we saying.
Yes, it is.
You can start it, yeah.
Everybody's speaking their truth.
All I'm saying is we still got our own culture. We still got our own culture. Is what I'm saying. Like it's one thing to start something, it's another thing to start something and then
their own culture. Like you're crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all do, and that's the issue. That's what we arguing. Y'all got your own culture, but that's not what y'all really. That's not what's going on. Y'all had y'all own culture.
Bro, y'all came up with a couple.
Y'all literally took our culture. Literally.
Like, bro, what y'all want? Y'all want $1 million? Yo, what you want? Who we send the cash app to for the word op?
Send it to me. Send it to me. I need all that. I need royalties, man.
Like, who got the royalties on the word op, bro?
Look, I'm gonna make sure Chicago get good. I'm gonna pay everybody else. Just give me the money,
bro. Y'all niggas want royalties on the word op? Like, what y'all want, bro?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody glorifying the lifestyle though. That's the thing.
And then my shit had got cut off. My shit had got cut off when y'all said the whole nut shit. Like when he seen things out here, he was chilling with little OI kids. He was chilling with kids. I don't know what he expected to see out here, but when Prize come to the Bronx,
some kids in the rack.
Vibe, nigga. My son
D. All I'm saying, chill some little kids in the rack.
Artist that I had in the city. Matter of fact,
when you say influence,
what kids from Chicago did, they all got sturdy as soon as they came out here.
All right, that's cool,
he say,
bro.
The kids in Chicago don't love K-Flock.
We ain't have about 5.
Them kids in Chicago love K-Flock. What am I mother, bro? B Love shows.
Hey, we did have Dipset in Chicago on phone because I remember in elementary school. we used to have fights and shit.
And I don't want to talk about what Dipset influence was to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to you.
I shouldn't even gay y'all that. I'm gonna be fair.
Nah, nigga, fuck that.
New York being Chicago being.
But even claiming Dipset, they was still drilling. Like drill been around. Like that's what y'all not understanding.
Bro, we're not even. That's not the problem. Like the music, like that shit is not a problem. That's all giving credit and kudos. That's not the problem. The problem is, bro, when New York niggas is losing their fucking
hold on. J Money just dropped a song. I forgot that bitch is getting sturdy. The whole video.
Listen, bro.
The whole video.
Oh, y'all royalties on Smoking Dad.
Who is J Money?
That the bitch that be with Nook.
No song getting hot.
Y'all know, bro. No disrespect to who that is, but I never heard of her. She cannot represent Chicago.
K Money.
First of all,
that's his girlfriend.
That's his girl.
His girlfriend.
Texas.
What's his name? Shoebox Money. That's his name. I saw
Shoebox
him
Baby.
get 30 with B Love and his
Exactly.
video.
We already talked about that in a song with a New York nigga. That shit makes sense.
Yeah, but like when I be watching stuff,
now it makes sense.
You kicked it with me though. You seen me get started?
That. Bro, come on.
You never seen me get sturdy.
16, you was just
you know you got sturdy on Nelson. 16, you never tried to get sturdy?
I can't dance, so I ain't gonna lie. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I just can't dance. I ain't get sturdy, not bad choice. I just can't do it.
Though. And you came out here and blended in. You heard gang, you came out with the night tech and the ski mask.
Bro, that's how we move here. Ski mask.
Yeah, before us.
I got shiesties like
I got receipts
every fucking way. Like,
so you fuck with the New York culture. You interview Murder B.
That's my job, gang. I don't got no issue with
New York
culture.
Yeah.
Hold on, let him talk.
Like I don't got no issue with Murder B either or New York culture, but you can't use who I interview because I actually interview people I don't even like, but she not one of them. But like who I interview has nothing to do with how I feel about.
Yeah, no, that don't mean he respect. What we say it is though.
But shout out Murder B though.
Be dick riding because we fuck with Chirac and we got a little influence. Like, and again,
because look, we fucked with Waka, we fucked with all that shit like that. That influenced us for sure a lot. But what I'm saying is, niggas not saying Chicago is the little Atlanta or little this, even though they influence some things with us. But we still got our own shit. Like
Chicago
when you hear drill,
Chicago.
Same thing. Bro. We got influenced by drill, but we sound like us.
No, niggas got influenced by Chicago, bro. Niggas got influenced by Chicago.
We ain't out here saying treachers and shit like that. Like we still say dot and hoes and shit.
Y'all out here saying shit wacky. What are you talking about?
You seen Cairo say that shit, bro? You seen Cairo say that in a big ass interview, bro? So Cairo, the whole Chicago. Cairo, the whole Chicago.
Don't nobody in Chicago say that shit. Nobody.
People say it is what I'm saying, but it's not like as a whole. That's not like what we do.
Bro, the artist, but when we say
not everybody talk in street lingo out here.
That's what I'm saying. It's only the young niggas who do the op shit, who talk like y'all, bro. It's only the young culture niggas who adapted a little bit.
That's who we're talking about, though.
I'm not talking
about.
Yo, juggle. All in all, like
if y'all gonna talk about hip hop though. If y'all gonna talk about hip hop though, y'all gotta talk about the youth because the youth is hip hop. Like that's
the youth is influenced by whoever's hot at the moment. So when Chicago was hot, the youth was eating it up and they're adding their own flavor to it. So That's the same thing that's gonna happen now, and it's gonna keep happening. So I don't think it's like a dick riding or anything like that. I just feel like the kids are inspired and they're gonna
By
do.
what's hot.
Yeah.
But they need to go be inspired about something else, because this ain't it. Especially
So
gotta
go
live
do
in
something
the
about it.
real.
You
to
feel
your
away
point,
the
exactly.
fuck? Like, nigga, we gonna be inspired and we
Well,
took it. Like I said,
everyone
PTS
is
milk drop right
inspired.
now. Dido
Everyone
Summer
is
drop right now.
inspired.
Who's hitting the mill
I
first?
come next week.
Like niggas is
Everyone
so
is
mad, but
inspired by
nobody's doing
different
nothing about
things,
it.
right? So like, we're not gonna act like drill music is the only type of music coming out right now. Like everybody's inspired by different things. Like we got aspiring Playboy Cardi type niggas. We got aspiring
Word true,
R&B
that too.
singers. Like
But
it's people that's just inspired by that and is fantasizing
Even
about
the weird,
that.
no, because
Wait,
even
fuck with
the
that.
weird niggas want to tote blocks and shit
Yo,
too. Let's be
drill is
real.
the only
Oh
thing that's
yeah, nah,
moving in New
Chicago
York.
invented guns.
I
You
see
right,
they
Shorty.
skinny
You
Drill is
right
jeans
though.
and they Glocks.
Nah, you
drill is
right.
the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing that's
exactly.
moving
Yep,
in New York,
Chicago
bro.
invented all
Drill
that
is
guns.
the only thing moving in New York.
What's
I ain't gonna
moving
say
in New
we
York
invented
besides
guns,
drill?
gang.
Hold
But
on,
was
hold on.
y'all flashing pipes in y'all
Look
videos
up,
though?
watch
Wait,
50
hold
Cent.
Hell
on.
no.
Watch
Hold on.
50 Cent.
What's
Yeet.
I
moving in
don't
New York
10 years
besides
before
drill?
drill.
Bro.
50 Cent
Wait,
shot of videos with a whole bunch of guns waving at the camera and shit
wait,
and a
wait,
fucking
wait.
ride.
What do you
Look,
what,
not
what do you want?
sure.
Wait, hold on.
Let's
Hold
not
on.
act like
50
look
Cent,
up
50 Cent, one of my
Mariah
favorite
Yeet.
rappers, gang. I ain't seen that shit.
Bro, what's moving in
There's
New
a
York
few
besides
niggas that
drill?
got guns in their videos before that. So
What are you
All I
talking
said,
rap or
I grew up
non-rap?
off 50, but I don't act like 50. Like, you feel me? Like, I still kept my...
You don't think
yeah, your older heads did though.
You don't think 50 music like impacts the way you move, think, or nothing?
It definitely impacted the way I think. He be saying shit that like
Okay, then
I hear,
same with
but
the
Okay,
what
There's
I'm
a
saying is
difference,
it don't
though.
change me though, gang. I'm still a Chicago nigga. Ain't shit about me,
nigga,
New
and
York.
No, it wasn't supposed to
you think
change
drill
you.
music
It was
like
added to you as a person. Like it's just added to
Yeah,
whoever you
when
know.
That's because
nobody
it
in
was
New
some.
York
That's because
was
it was
saying
some
you from
gangster shit I could
Chicago.
relate to. It's a gangster city, gang. That's
yo,
what
bro,
it
this
is.
the same shit. What you're saying,
It's the same
you're saying the
thing.
shit that you say we can't say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but
Nah,
the
bro,
difference
we can
is,
say,
gang,
bro,
it's not a whole bunch of little 50 cents running around this motherfucker.
bro,
Yes, there was at that time. There was
who
At
really
at
that
gets
that
time,
time.
it
credit
There
for
was.
No,
was.
it was.
that?
I ain't gonna
Yes, it
lie.
was.
When I
There
was a
was
shorty,
at
I
Hell
definitely,
Rel. Listen, look up Hell Rel
I
in
definitely want to wear
Chicago.
them
I got
thick
receipts
ass
and everything. Look up Hell Rel in Chicago.
tank tops.
Niggas walked with
Okay,
niggas
at
slick
least we
rolled
being
that
honest
man
here. I
through
love
I
that.
get
every
what y'all
block,
saying,
walking
bro.
around with him, taking
16
pictures with
doing
him.
50 Cent photo
Yo,
shoot for
listen, I get it,
Halloween.
bro. I get what y'all saying, and that's cool. But at some point, bro, we gotta say and admit that New York niggas is overdoing it, bro. When you got 100 niggas names, and out of all 100 niggas names from New York, bro, 90% of them niggas is named after Chicago niggas, bro.
Who
That
though,
is
bro?
dick
You just
riding. I
said D
don't
thing,
care,
bro.
bro. That is
Yeah,
dick
I'm
you
not named
riding.
nigga,
after Bobby not
who
named
is
after
these
him.
90
See Blue not
niggas?
named after Chicago.
We
Yeah.
got, y'all got duty low. We got duty low. We got a motherfucking D thing. Y'all got a D thing.
We
There's a
got
duty
600
low in
breezy.
breeze,
every
We
part
got
600
of the
breeze.
world.
breezy.
That's
They got
literally a
breezy.
house on
Grandson,
the beat.
grandson.
That's that.
Like this nigga Lee Drilly just said he's changing his name to grandson. Call
Lee
him
Drilly is
grandson.
also 19 years
Bro, I
old.
don't
Yo,
Yeah,
give
but
a
that's what
fuck,
he's talking
bro.
about.
My nigga, we not hold on, bro. We can't do that, bro. We
I'm
not
Look,
not
gonna
y'all
hold
can't
on,
be
bro.
arguing with facts, cause all
Hold on,
facts
bro.
trying to do, gang. All
Yo,
facts
hold
trying
on,
to
bro.
do is want niggas to
Listen, bro.
stand up.
We not gonna use these niggas' age, bro. We not gonna do that, bro. Cause that's the same nigga that's hot in the city. We're not gonna say, oh, because he's 19. The nigga got a name in the city. He's a rapper in the city. Niggas fuck with him in the city.
Yo, so he showed
Don't
love
act
to
like because of
Chicago.
his age he's young.
Malia,
No,
get out here
nigga.
flirting with people on my live and shit, talking about motherfuckers pretty, man.
This nigga said, I'm changing my name to grandson. Call me grandson
Of
from now
course.
on. Bro, you know
Yeah.
I would have smacked the shit
No.
out of my son if
And
he would have said that shit, nigga.
yo, bro, who do y'all think New York niggas got their names from before? Who did yo, bro? What I'm trying to explain to you is that they mocked a couple gangster niggas who they thought was from Chicago. It was inspirational. They thought they were inspired by the Chicago and the drill movement. That's 100% fact.
I
That's
used
Too
all
to,
it
much,
is,
Yo,
bro.
bro.
that P
you know
put
But
him
what's so
talk.
crazy?
P put
besides
him
that,
chimed in. P put
besides
your
that,
logo on your shit.
yo,
You heard?
besides that, bro, yo, and respectfully, 16, because now you get me tight. Respectfully, bro, y'all niggas came up with a little bit of hard little concept with the drill and the beats and all of that,
Can't
and
say
niggas
little
took that
bit,
and
bro, when
got
it
it,
changed the
and
whole world. If it was a little bit, if it was a little bit, it wouldn't have changed the whole world, gang. You can't say a little bit. It's niggas in the UK doing this shit. It's not
Literally
little.
the UK, yes, the
It's
UK is
African drill,
doing.
it's
Oh my
Australian drill,
gosh,
it's
bro.
Irish drill, bro. It's
This is
Hawaiian
all
drill,
of a
gang. You can't say a
subgenre
little
that
bit.
we
So you
years, 30 years
So I have a
ago.
question.
And it all started from hip hop.
Yo, hold on. Let's
Okay,
let her
it's
talk.
started
Yo, hold
30
on.
years ago,
And
gang.
it all
What are you
started from
talking
hip hop.
about?
Yo,
This shit
let her
started 30
talk.
years ago, bro.
New York though,
Hold
like
on.
New York
Thirty
started
years
with
ago,
hip
bro.
hop.
This shit
Time
started.
out. He just said it's drill.
Just started, bro. It just got lit.
He just said it's drill in UK and Australia and all that. So you think it's not a D thing in Australia and UK and all of that?
Niggas just getting sturdy and all them places you just mentioned. Niggas is getting sturdy.
I ain't gonna lie. If you wanna be real, motherfuckers say we influence the world. We just focus on New York because of this clip that with facts, but it's not just New York.
I'm not going. It don't got nothing to do.
It's
with
just facts care about New York because he from New York. He's a New York nigga.
Agree. I think y'all
and he love y'all culture, so he feel like
UK.
He feel like
UK.
he can't sit back and just keep letting that happen. Because if you really a nigga from New York and love your culture, if y'all keep vouching for this shit, bro, it won't be no New York culture no more. That's what
it ain't no New
York
York
saying. Like
nobody never stop being New York culture.
It's to the
dress
point,
like us,
bro. Listen, bro. It's to the point,
we
bro.
dance
Listen,
our
bro.
dance.
It's to the point, bro.
You can't change your accent, gang. You are what you is.
Listen, bro.
I feel like if niggas could have changed their accent, they'd change their accent too.
Come to Brooklyn,
bro. Listen, bro.
Niggas
in New York is not,
Just say fuck New York, bro. Just say
That's
fuck New York.
about the Bronx because only the Bronx is doing that type of shit. Like Brooklyn, we not.
bro. That's cap,
bro. What you talking about, Brooklyn? We not.
Shout out my nigga 22G. Shout out all those niggas. I fuck with them, but on game they do the same. They was doing the same shit. Brooklyn had their way before
niggas
the Bronx.
In New York is not getting signed unless they mention 3 dead niggas in their songs, bro. Niggas is not getting signed unless they mention 3 dead niggas in their songs, bro.
Nah. So how Lola and Maya the Dawn got signed?
Lola Brooke.
Lola even says that y'all locked up. Go look at her trash mag interview. Go look at her trash
Lola Brooke was supposed to been got on before Ice Spice. That's in my opinion, because Lola Brooke Ben was putting on.
That's a fact, but I ain't even like shout out to Lola and Maya. I ain't even talking.
When I hear Lola rap, I don't see a Chicago
like,
girl. I see a New York rap.
I see
hard.
Brooklyn female.
All we saying is that people are glorifying the kids that's copying quote unquote Chicago, but we have other artists in New York too. So
that too.
Cause what?
It's not just drill music.
Wait. Cause the other kids is the ones that's being put in niggas' faces more.
That's what we seeing.
They being pushed in niggas' faces.
The other shit y'all talking about, we not seeing that shit out here. We barely see a lot of that shit.
But let's talk about it. If you want to get technical, that's not our fault. That's the industry and the label.
Yeah, that's
fault.
what I'm saying.
Because it worked for Chicago and we have a Lil Durk and all of that. Yeah, they're gonna try to find a Lil Durk in New York and put mad ads and run mad promo. So now they're gonna copy what they saw worked already.
Yep, agreed.
But if you want to be real, I get why motherfuckers do what they do, because like if you want to be real, Chicago was definitely like a gangster city, but it wasn't how it is now till Chief Blue. All these people copy him too, so I get why people will see why something work and then copy it.
16,
but it's still our shit.
Doing that, like we can't control that.
There's a lot of niggas that you know in high school tough, and they became tough.
That's a bar for research. That's a bar for research.
I'll say, like you said, after Chief Keef, a lot of shit changed out there too. You get what I'm saying?
When I say it changed, I'm saying it changed. Also, a lot of people became BDs. A lot of niggas start putting guns in their videos. But the guns was always around though. It's just we didn't know we could do that. We like what? Like we seen that shit. We like. Then he got rich off of it. We like, oh shit, this work. Oh, them been doing this.
Exactly. And then what happened? So many niggas got signed in Chicago, right? And then the label started
seeing that and rolled the wave.
And the same thing happened in New York.
One thing, listen. One thing that I say that I'm gonna add on to that, right? Yeah, a lot of niggas took that wave and was like, you know what? That's how they get signed. But a lot of niggas, especially in the Bronx, we crashing out just like Chicago niggas did. And now it's like, all right, do we really want to make money with these niggas? Do we really want to sign these niggas? You get what I'm saying?
Bro, niggas is crashing out over stupid shit, bro. I seen a video of niggas.
I don't agree with none of that crash out shit.
I seen niggas in the Bronx.
It's uncontrollable, bro. Crash out.
Hold
on, bro. Niggas in the Bronx killed a fucking pigeon, nigga, on camera with a cane, bro.
They never
niggas did that at O Block too. Y'all copying us again. See, look. No, I'm trolling now.
I'm not condoning that stupid shit, bro. Niggas killed a fucking bird, bro. I'm not condoning that, bro.
Nigga, they said it, bro.
Hey, it's a video in the O. They did that.
Like nigga said, you did me killing shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not jacking.
Bro, they said everything. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. People kill animals in every hood, bro. Niggas kill cats.
How we justifying killing birds for the?
Bro, 16. He asking how to justify killing.
Yo, that is crazy, bro.
The stuff that
I be trolling too much. I'm fuck around and get banned from New York for real by end of this lie. Let me slow down.
Nah, no,
because people don't know me, so they gonna be like.
Hey, 16.
Nigga,
You know we be together when you out here, you know.
You say what?
I said we be together when you out here. Niggas not even gonna play crazy game.
Bro.
But whatchamacallit? Yeah, bro. I think that this how I'm gonna leave it. Everybody gonna feel how they feel. You get what I'm saying? My preference is whether you in Chicago, New York, or London. If y'all doing the same genre, get money together, bro. Instead of complaining who's better, who's nice, who did it first, let's get money together. That's how me and my son Prize been doing. You get what I'm saying? Shit like that. But other than that, everybody do their thing. I've been on here for hours, so that's crazy. Shout out who's outside. Shout out Talk of the Town. Shout out Shorty. Shout out Fact.
Yo.
16, you know it's love, gang.
I want to read some of these comments on this Instagram post. Hold on, real quick.
Say that tag.
Cause it was a thing. It was a thing. Motherfucker was saying when y'all was like, motherfuckers use it, but get credit and shit.
Dick ride.
But if y'all read a couple of these comments, motherfuckers was saying Chicago washed up, y'all ain't know shit.
Bro, but that's because
yo,
bro,
we can control
with facts, and to me, that's like a regular discussion, and it's like,
that's the only reason. That's the only reason. Because when I first posted this and I planned to go live, I planned to just be neutral, let people talk. But my energy kind of changed when I started reading these comments. I'm like, oh, they got this shit fucked up. Like, yo, bro, I don't got an issue with it. Like,
we can't control the youth ignorance. You feel me?
Yeah, we can't control that, bro.
We can't control that, bro.
Yeah, and that's how like yo, when y'all was cooking, y'all was cooking.
They could pop
listen.
Why
we can't be cooking right now?
I grew up somewhat on Chicago drill too, but it's like it's different with these kids. You know why? Because now we got kids that's younger doing music at 12 years old. So they wasn't even around for the Chicago drill era. They just started doing it after K-Flock.
Yo, bro, let me ask you a question, bro. Your son grow up. That nigga turned 16 years old. And say he want to be a rapper.
Let him talk, gang.
That nigga grow up. He turned 16 years old and say he want to be a rapper. That nigga change his name. He like, yo, dad, what you be like, yo, son. He be like, my rap name is fucking Jada Youngin. You gonna let that nigga name be Jada Youngin?
No, I'm gonna be like, nigga, don't dick ride another state. But that's my kid. I'm not gonna smack him for it.
What if you don't even know it came from another state? Let's not act like parents.
I hate that. Yo,
you gotta know it can't. If you got it, like, well, you might not know, but like,
but how many Jada Youngins is really like? Who the hell else gonna think of Jada?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that gotta be on purpose. If you walk around with Jada Youngin,
we know the culture. Like, what it's gonna be like. Our kids are gonna be inspired by a whole nother set of niggas, you know. So,
bro,
but look how drill has been a trend.
Can I say one thing though too? The next D thing, let's say there is a next inspired D thing. The next generation, if there is a something D thing or N thing, he's gonna most likely be inspired from New York's D thing. So what we're trying to say is, bro, it's just how the influence of
I D thing wasn't even no rapper though. Exactly. It shouldn't even been it. That show you how deep niggas was into this shit, because it shouldn't even be no influence for
He's not even an artist.
Yo, bro,
niggas
meaning
not
the
even
culture.
It, bro. The little nigga never even named himself that. Older niggas was like, your name start with a D, you D thing.
Hold on. Wait.
There's a D thing in Chicago.
This is my last thing, a D thing,
bro. Because it's a whole fucking interview. What you mean? How do I know?
Yo, 16 just brought up.
See, that's that aggressive New York shit we talking about.
Right? Why you so mad?
Yo, 16 just brought up a pigeon fight that happened in RPT and gonna say, yo, why you so in tune to what we got going on? Are you crazy?
You say a what fight? Hold on, you say a what?
You just said, why are we so?
No. I brought up niggas in O Block killing a bird. I ain't bring up no New York shit killing a bird. I never knew.
Yeah, birds get killed everywhere, bro. Them shit to be killed.
Right, we got pigeons
brought up the bird.
Pigeons K. Pigeons K.
Pigeons K. Yeah.
Let me talk.
Yo, bro. But the point of the story is though, everybody who's hot niggas is in tune to their story, bro. That's just how it goes, bro. You don't see these little niggas now have fucking meme pages about them. You get what I'm trying to say, bro? That's kids into their story.
Just like y'all got meme pages about y'all. I don't know a Lil Reese song, but I know he got shot and all.
Exactly. I know exact word of my mother. I know niggas.
I don't know what record by
Reese, nigga. I don't know.
I never heard one song by Rico Reckless.
Nigga shit it down his leg.
All I know is Rico Reckless be fighting in y'all jails.
Oh, you haven't heard
all I know about Rico Reckless, he's spitting booty.
Bro, now you
I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Bro, hey, no disrespect to Rico Reckless, bro, but Rico, like, I don't hear Rico Reckless songs been playing on the radio out here, gang. I fuck with Rico. People know Rico because he's entertaining.
Yeah,
Which is that's why
I don't know
y'all.
him for his
So
music.
the same shit y'all saying that y'all know about Rico. That's what we know about Rico because that's what he's popular for. Like
I get it.
But
I'm
all
gonna
we
keep it
saying
100.
is it could
I'm
be
gonna
a
keep it 100
rapper
though.
that
Look,
comes
listen,
out
New
named
York.
Rico Reckless because they just like the nigga. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, New York. I feel like New York fuck with King Von the most, and we always fuck with Pappy.
I got a question. I got a question. I'm gonna try to not be biased because I'm gonna try to play like devil advocate. You know how we said like motherfuckers seen well successful with the Chicago shit and rode the wave
Booty
and did
spin
that.
is
Like
Lucas. That
now
got
say
it.
if like I want people from Chicago to answer this. Do y'all believe like if New York started the drill wave first and then did that, Chicago would be copying them and people would be
No,
saying
bro,
we
because they
did
didn't
right?
do that with
nah.
hip hop when people started doing
Hell
hip hop.
Yes,
Maybe.
because
I
he
don't
just
know.
said
Yo,
when
getting
50 came out,
sturdy.
On some real shit, I think
started
niggas
to
And
would
we
do it because
embrace it. Y'all getting sturdy and we
because
embrace it.
niggas do
getting
dick
sturdy,
ride
man.
wild waves out here. We not gonna act like niggas don't do that, bro. That's why
Yeah.
no offense to the real BDs, but that's why there's a lot of BDs out here, and that's why a lot of people say they GDK
But that's
because
still
it was a
within our
wave.
own city, our own culture, though, 16. That's what I'm
Like it was,
saying.
Yeah,
Like,
but
y'all
But
gotta
it's
stop
dick
getting
saying
riding
sturdy
that.
involved
isn't.
though.
Nah,
So
y'all
that's
It's
what
dick
I'm
riding
saying.
involved.
okay.
Because it was a point in time where it was way more GDs than BDs in Chicago. It don't look like that
For
now.
sure.
It might still be, and we just don't know because of the
like
rap shit and
every
popularity
state
shit. But
probably
it
got
don't look like that now.
BDs,
So
but
it's dick
But
riding
GDs ain't as
everywhere.
loud either. They not as in your face as these BDs is, if you ask me.
Hold up.
That's
16, let me
because
say
a
something
lot
real
of
quick. Let me say something real quick.
BDs
It's
wasn't
not
BDs.
real. They not real. They
Yeah.
riding the wave.
Ain't
Exactly.
nothing wrong with riding the wave though, right?
Wait,
Remember?
hold on, but pause though. I could have sworn that all this drill really started in the UK. I'm so
Nah,
confused.
it
Hell
All
started
the
in
no.
beats
Chicago. I'm
started.
gonna keep it
No,
100 from
No.
a New York
beats.
nigga,
The
bro. I
beat,
was
you
I
think
there.
that
heard
All
the
the
you
beats
think
beats
that
all
started
No,
in
started.
the
DJ
UK?
L.
Started
He
like
literally
niggas
did.
DJ L
rap
started
on those
DJ L
songs.
started the UK drill beat sound. DJ L started that. He from Chicago.
And
But
New
he
York.
took that from the UK. You know that, right? Like
But
No,
he's
that's
no,
from
no, no, no.
Chicago.
That
the
shit
whole
didn't
beat
exist in the UK.
sound, the beats, like the bass, the
DJ
drums.
L created that sound.
16, we damn
First of
near need
all,
someone from the UK
just to
on
be
this
clear,
line.
none of us
Oh.
know. We don't know where he was inspired from. But
Yeah, like
you could say DJ
On
L
some real
started it,
shit,
but
I don't
you
know
could
what's
say
going on in
that,
UK, so
but
I
we
can't say
don't
what's
know
going on
who
over there.
That's a fact.
But if
Nah,
we
we
but
don't
don't
know
know
how the fuck
who
was he
DJ
inspired,
L was
meaning we
watching.
didn't know shit about New York. I mean, we didn't know shit about UK, so how could we be inspired by that? Like
And
we
we
didn't
didn't.
know no
And,
fucking
saying,
but
UK
what I'm
no,
saying
you
rappers,
is, right
bro.
saying,
now
you
they're
saying,
but
getting
like people
sturdy
from
in
the
heavy.
This
UK,
shit
saying
came from the
DJ
trenches,
L.
gang. The trenches is still to this
yo,
day not listening to no fucking UK
yo,
drill. If
the
you want to be
only thing
real.
No,
I'm
but
saying,
look,
gang,
you
listen,
saying
gang.
DJ L started that, right? We don't know who
Yeah,
DJ L was watching. You get what I'm trying to say? He could
Nah,
have
I
been
agree.
watching UK niggas,
you can
got
ask
inspired,
him.
and made his
Nah, I
shit.
agree.
Well,
You
you can
feel me? So
ask
we don't
him.
know where it
We
came
know
from.
DJ L. I could call. I'm finna call DJ L and find
Yo,
out.
We don't
yo,
know where it came
yeah,
from. We don't know where it
call him
came from.
16. Call him. But I want to say this. The
Cause he
only
could have
thing,
got inspired from a
Yeah, get
UK nigga
DJL
that we
on.
He
never
might
heard
have
of.
did. I can't speak for this man.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
so we
just,
don't know.
let's bother more niggas about this.
it just really hurt my heart though,
Nigga
and
said phone a friend, phone a
I
friend.
really want
Yeah,
my
let's,
city
let's
back.
get more niggas involved
nah,
in
no
this.
cap. It says King
Yo,
Louis.
who
Hey,
said that?
16. If
Yo,
I could get someone from the UK up here,
Let's
you gonna
get
let
more
her up
niggas
so she can
involved.
speak
hell
about
yeah,
the drill?
for sure.
This is nice though. This is good.
Hey yo, hold on. I got a question for my Chicago people. I know y'all like to talk about Chief Keef and all that and how they started the drill wave or whatever. But like, are we gonna like?
Chief Keef didn't start it though either. If you want to
He
be
was a
real,
pioneer.
Pac-Man
No, I
started
know. I wouldn't say he
Yeah,
started it because
he's the case flop.
before Chief Keef there was a Bump J. Does everyone forget who Bump J was?
it. No, I know who that is.
You got Bump J, you got King Louis, you got like Chief
Yeah,
Keef, you got all those
King
like
I don't think Bump J was a drill rapper though. He's more so a gangster rapper,
yeah,
Yeah,
but you
really,
don't think
a real gangster
Louis was
that
a
you don't
rap.
drill
think that
rapper
was a
though.
different type of drill? There's eras of drill music. You don't think so?
Drill didn't
Right.
exist before then though. Like drill wasn't a term when he was doing what he was doing. It wasn't even. It was just different. Like he was doing that
But
gangster
again,
shit
you
for sure.
can't hang the coin of the term of like coining the subgenre when the subgenre comes from something we started though. That's why we keep cutting you off at that bar, bro. Because you can't really use the we started drill because we started rap, bro. That's like
I get that, but we not biting y'all is what I'm saying. We're not biting y'all culture, bro. A lot of people start a lot of things,
bro. The minute you rhyme words, you're biting, bro. Like that's what we saying,
bro. People been rhyming words since the beginning of time, gang.
It's down to your lifestyle though. Like young niggas
like, look,
really
hey,
trying to
when
live
niggas started rapping, all right, so I'm gonna take what you said. When niggas started rapping in Chicago, was people saying, "Oh, these Chicago niggas sound like New York"?
No.
I don't.
So why they saying that about New York when it comes to
like,
y'all doing drill? Like
why
why?
is like y'all was inspired to rap because of New York, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
and
like
I get that, but what I'm saying is how come when we was inspired to rap and we started rapping, we were still Chicago? How come when y'all do it, people saying y'all bite? It's a reason. What I'm saying. What's the reason?
That's why. But what I'm saying is, if we was biting, there wouldn't be getting sturdy. How is it biting? We add getting sturdy. We use UK beats. We're clearly not biting. We clearly mixed in mad different things. So that's what I'm saying. How can you even say that?
So what year? What year was y'all doing? What year do y'all feel like
You
the
know,
UK
I was just
drill
about to
shit
say
pop?
that. So the people who started the drill shit in New York, what I remember when I was younger was 22Gs and Chef G. They had the biggest beef in New York. That's when the drill
That's what I
shit
remember.
really started.
Facts. That is a fact.
Like, I'm not even gonna hold you, but we changed it and we did it different. But
realistically,
wait, hold on. But
what year is that, Cole?
we wasn't
18?
talking about.
I was 16.
We was not talking about dead mans and shots and shit like that. That's where we get it from y'all. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you, like, cause like if you really think back about it, Chief Keef did this shit in 2011. We didn't start this shit until like what 2000 what
16, 15.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
So like yeah, like we didn't really start talking about dead mans and shit like
We
that.
made rap music
No,
more
we
bold.
definitely
It used to
took
be a
this
whole
shit from
lot of
Chicago.
subliminals.
The smoking on dads, the rolling up dads, that's 100% from Chicago. 100% without a doubt. That's why, no disrespect, that's why I referenced the D thing interview, was we saying is that they say that they're influenced by Chicago.
They give y'all flowers every time.
I don't think that's the
every
problem,
time.
though.
Every time.
That's not the problem.
So what's the debate?
The problem is, bro,
Facts
when
say
you
we
got 30 rapper niggas
so that
from
we not
New
biting
York.
no more. So that's the problem. Y'all keep saying we bite. We not biting no more. We already
No,
happened. Now we branch it out. Like,
no, the problem is, bro, when you got 30 rappers from New York named after Chicago niggas, bro. That's the fucking problem. That's the problem, bro.
Not
If I was
just
from
rappers.
Chicago, I'd
That's
have a
the
problem with that
problem.
too, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Like
That's
I
the
would be like, damn,
problem,
bro.
bro.
Like, what the
This
fuck is
nigga
y'all
Lee
doing?
Drilly just posted his name is fucking grandson, bro.
nah.
16. Would you
nigga
be
just
mad if
said
there
his-
was 16 shot on
But I
bitches in
feel
New
like
York?
they be troll. I feel like we
Because I feel like we can't
It's other people named.
troll.
It's other people named after me, bro.
Bro, listen, bro.
It's a Bell shot him.
We could copy.
I don't got no issue with him though. You feel
Hold on,
me?
we
Like,
can copy the music. We could copy the music videos, but we can't copy the names. That's where you draw the line, Sax.
Nah,
that ain't
bro.
even copy. You shouldn't copy at all. You should just be inspired. That's what motherfuckers saying.
It's a point. It's at some point. It's like, all right, that's too much riding dick. You feel
Where
me?
y'all get a lot of y'all drip from?
Right.
Like at some
I'm
point,
just
it's like,
yo,
at some
can I just
point,
throw
it's
one?
When
like,
y'all
See
gonna
all
make
that. What motherfucker they drift from? I can't speak on that because I
like,
ain't
yeah,
even
I
a
don't really care
materialistic
about none
nigga.
of
I
that.
don't
It's
even
just
know
the
for real.
name shit, bro.
I'm
Like,
just saying, there's been a lot of influence. I'm just saying, both parties
It could
influence
be.
each other.
it
I
is,
just can't speak on
bro.
that topic.
It is, bro. But it's a
Like, I don't know who started Tim's and shit.
it's
I don't know that.
it's
I
a
just seen it
over
all the
it's
time.
a overwhelm of
New York
niggas.
started Tibbs for sure.
No, I'm
It's
just
a
saying,
over.
Chief Keef, and I'm just saying, your boy Chief Keef's
Hold on.
first biggest video ever. I forgot.
Hold
He had
on.
the True Religion sweats. The true. All right, whatever. Anyway, the whole point is both cities influence each other very heavily. And again, right now is if you look on YouTube right now, all of us got eyes. If you check all them hip hop documentaries, everybody tries to paint King Von as like one of the biggest savages. So of course niggas is gonna say, "Oh, my nickname is grandson."
Nah,
It's a
bro.
salute. It's a
Bro,
salute.
what?
It's
No,
a
I
salute.
feel like you try to troll. I feel like
What?
you for clout for real. That's
Bro,
it. Cause
It's a
first of
salute.
all, yeah,
Nah,
Lee
bro.
Drill,
At some,
he lit, but like to really be honest, we don't play him in the club. So what are you talking about?
bro.
He not really mainstream. He try to get his clout up there. You know, New Yorkers be controlling. That's one thing I
At
don't like.
some,
Hey,
He
look.
troll everybody, bro.
My
at
No
boy
matter
Trey
some.
what.
Benz 2-4. He from out here. He say that's like that big America song. Everybody thought dude was dissing niggas from Chicago because every name was tied to Chicago name.
Again, bro, I just think that again, it's a lot of love. But again, nobody said nothing when the Chicago niggas started getting sturdy in their videos. Nobody said, "Oh, look at them now they want to get sturdy." It was like, yeah,
They might do it for the gram or TikTok like everybody else, but they not doing that shit in their videos for real.
Niggas doing that with features with New York niggas, bro. It's like you doing a fucking New York drill type shit. Like that's the theme of the
I'm
song.
just saying, like, in the most respectfulest way, like, I slap the shit out of my son if he named himself after another nigga.
How would you know though?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. If your son named himself,
what you mean? How would you know?
Because in 20, 30 years, what we're saying is in 20, 30 years or 15, 18 years, if your son named himself, you know, L Boogie, you wouldn't even know if he's referencing the A Boogie or not. That's what we're saying.
So,
bro.
Nah, but L Boogie and D Thing, that's like the whole name though. Like,
yo, we not even gonna say D Thing, bro. Let's not even say D Thing.
And I hope y'all don't think I'm dissing D Thing because I fuck with
that's what I'm
shit
saying.
too.
Because we saying his name too much. It's way more other niggas. It's way more other niggas, bro. And
I don't even know everybody. I just know the ones I know.
Me either, like, but it's way more other niggas, bro.
All we saying is you wouldn't know if your son was copying another nigga or not.
Yeah, like that's what we're saying is that, like, yeah, they're influencing, but they're also influential, bro. And it's like, bro, that's what we just saying, bro. It's like, yeah, we bought.
No, they are. They knew they too fresh, you know. So a lot of respect that motherfuckers probably feel like they deserve, they not gonna get it until like you see the impact of what they did, type shit. Like when these shorties was doing this shit in Chicago, bro, we didn't think this shit was gonna fucking be like that shit.
Exactly.
Just
right.
like
It was
shit
global.
happened, then we seen it. But bro, at first I ain't gonna lie, when I first heard Chief Keef, I didn't even like that shit when I first heard it. I just was looking like, hold on, he got some different shit going on. But hold on, this
you
DJ
can't help but look.
Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah.
Yo,
and again, when that shit was rocking, it was the best shit ever. Coming from New York,
I just got one question though. It's quick. Cause the live they brought you up. We talking about New York and Chicago. Hold on, I'm gonna put it so where they could hear you real quick. They just want to know like, cause we was talking about like the UK beats and all that shit too. So like we just trying to find out where did you get inspired? Like where did you get your sound from? Hold on, real quick. Can y'all hear him?
He said Chicago drill music.
All right. Say it again one more time.
Chicago drill music, I would say a combination of Chicago juke music in the skating rinks. I would say marching band melodies and terrestrial hip hop from the South.
All right. Did you get any influence from the UK?
Absolutely not. How would it influence me? They wasn't doing drill.
So, are you the one that created the sound that's known as?
Absolutely, no question.
And it's DJ L, right?
And all the top UK producers will tell you that I'm the one that inspired me.
Doing drill.
So what are they talking about? Google 808 Mellow, Google all the top guys from over there. They all attribute their rise to me.
For sure. So
wait, can I ask one question Can I ask one question?
I want to ask him something too.
Yeah, can we
hold on. All right, everybody get y'all questions just shit one at a time.
Hey DJ, one quick question, boss. So when this was happening, did the UK rap scene, did they just needed beats? You weren't influenced by any of the other producers in the area?
I can't hear anything.
Hey, matter of fact, if I send you this link, you could join this shit.
You said what, bro?
If I send you this link, you could join this shit.
Yeah, send it to me right now.
I bet.
Yeah, that's tough. That's big. I definitely got a few questions, man. That's tough.
Okay, bring in the vets. That's how you do that shit, 16.
Oh, no, I'm trying to find a link for this shit right now.
All right, who you want us to call on the New York side? No, I'm joking.
I was trying to get them real.
Let me call Big Al.
We only call him because like this really who started that sound with the beats.
Get Tutu up here. He said
somebody was basically saying shit. We don't know where he got his inspiration from. So
yeah, that's true. That's big though. For him to say that there wasn't he wasn't inspired, there was no UK drill to even be inspired off of, and then they took that to run with it, and then we used that. That's still big to.
If he's saying that they giving him his flowers,
we knew that though.
If he's saying they gave him flowers, that's something.
Yeah, I'm cool with giving a nigga flowers, but at some point we gotta acknowledge dick riding, bro.
Yo,
Right.
Facts
I
in
sent
the
them the
dick
link.
riding way,
Yo,
bro.
And
fact.
it's been so long now. Like, let up.
Nah, cause I just want y'all to
Oh,
admit it.
Facts is not the only one who thinks it's dick riding?
I think so.
You say what?
Is Facts the only one who thinks it's dick riding? That New York is dick riding?
I don't feel like everybody,
It's
but I
to
feel
an
like
extent,
some.
yeah.
I feel like I will only call shit dick riding when some people be in denial, like what they doing. Like I don't say everybody dick riding, but it's some people who act like they really like started that shit and shit on niggas, and I feel like they be dick riding because it's like your whole image is that.
I feel like
And I
There's
really
dick
feel like
riders
nobody.
everywhere.
I really feel like nobody from New York had anything to say about Chicago until
yeah, I
that
feel
Nook
like
shit.
they are
It
more
was
talking
that
to
Nook
other
shit.
New
That was the
Yorkers.
only time I seen niggas talk crazy, and that's why I said the Nook shit took me for a spin. But besides that,
Look, shit did not take me for a spin. I already knew he was
He was
gonna feel
just
that
talking
way.
crazy.
I was.
Hey,
I
how
knew he
so
would feel that way though.
so how do New York feel about Murder B? Because I just did some shit with her and they was going crazy in the comments. And I don't know if that's
Yeah.
New York or
Only
if
because
that's
it
like
was New York, because you just let her just say stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody. You know what you was doing. You know what you was doing. We ain't even gonna call you out.
on some real shit though, bro. I didn't
I
know
got
much about that girl until I worked with her. Locke set that shit up. I'm not saying I wouldn't have worked with her, but bro, like I'm learning shit from her from like the comments and like from the interview type shit. Like
I ain't gonna
So,
lie,
I ain't
bro.
know.
I'm
so
not
how
even
do
16,
gonna.
you feel
I'm
after?
16. You know I'm from New York, bro. I did
16.
not know who she was until 4 days ago. Or my mother. Word
I
to
only
my
knew
mother,
because of
bro.
16.
I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I watched the interview when that it came out that you dropped with her, and then that's when she was in like some YouTube video, like what some people I be doing YouTube videos with. And I looked, I was like, oh, I still don't know who that is. Like,
So
then I
she
started
not the
listening to
female
her.
face of the Bronx?
Nah.
No.
No.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, like I seen that on No Jump and I seen a couple songs like, all right, then I must be sleep type shit. And then I looked at her videos, they doing M's and shit. So I thought I
Yo,
ain't
bro,
know.
let me say something, bro. The only thing, and I'm gonna be respectful about this shit, bro. Most of these niggas, most of these people from New York got is followers, nigga. That's all that they got
Yeah.
is followers. They just a bunch of niggas with blue checks and a lot of followers that rap, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas is not doing big shows. Niggas is none of that shit, bro.
Here
Niggas is buying
go
views.
DJ L,
Niggas,
man.
Damn,
I'm not even gonna hold
Facts.
you,
Wow.
G.
nigga,
I'm
Damn,
gonna say
Facts.
something to
Like
you.
bro, I
going
am
out.
so.
I'm not even gonna
Listen,
hold you. Like
All right, L
That's
here.
out
DJ L
here,
down there, y'all.
out
Going
here.
on, man?
Yo, Mike
Oh,
kind of say something real quick. I think your might be fucked up.
You can't hear me?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
we
Yeah,
definitely.
we can hear.
What's going on with y'all, family? Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
salute to L, man. Got a legend in the building, man. Salute, man.
I ain't shit, man. Shout out to my boy 16. Young legend in this thing, man. But yeah, what was the debate about?
I
I would
guess I'm
love
gonna
it.
kick it off then. I kick my first question was immediately, bro. Was so salute to you for everything you did. The question was when you were first starting in the UK and when you were first start making the beats for those guys, the artists and the producers that was around that you were first kicking out the beats for, were you not? How did you know that those beats will work for them, and were you not influenced by someone in the environment to give them those beats? That's what I guess we were trying to figure
Let's
out.
have a conversation. The reality is this: the sound is attributed to three people. The first sound, I was developing my own sound. I'm a drummer, so I've drummed my whole life. But let's go to the genesis of this thing. Long story short, I've been drumming my whole life, and when I learned to make beats, it didn't make sense to me that the snares weren't used more. So if you think about marching band stuff, you got a snare drum, da 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 da. You hitting it multiple times. It wasn't done in hip hop, so that was my way of
That's a bar.
translated my style to terrestrial hip hop. FL Studio was an easy way to do these complex drum rhythms, and then in Chicago you have a style called juke music, which is like a modern version of house, where the drums in there are really fast and they don't stop. So you might do like if you hear some of those juke tracks. So basically, I just combined a lot of styles. I listened to a lot of Lex Luger and Southside, a lot of stuff. So like it was a mixture, and that just became my style because I felt like I wanted something that could, keep pace and do its thing. Now, let's have a conversation. The MC who took that shit to the next level was G Herbo, hands down. Herb had a very unique rapping style, and my style with, my drum style with his ability to do the lyricism and rap that flow. Bibby, I would say a little later, because at first we were formulating that, but let's just give it to both of them, Herb and Bibby. Their prominence on the East Coast, because they were lyrical guys in the drill music movement, allowed that to go to New York. That's just the facts. And their producers that produce the stuff, they say it. They tell everybody that. Like, yo, I was hearing L on that early stuff, and Herb, and that's how we came to the knowledge of that. Now let's put the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is this. At a certain point, Herb stopped rapping on those type of beats. And I'll tell you exactly why he did. Because, at that time, the sound was so unorthodox, people didn't believe in that shit. It was like, what the fuck is this? I remember I was hearing from certain people. What's funny is me and Lil Durk ended up working extensively later. At first, Lil Durk was like, man, L beats sound like a bunch of crashes, all that shit. That shit sound like church bells and all. I was just taking the marching band stuff and putting that shit in the beats. So long story short, it just translated. I talked to all those guys early. All of the New York guys asked for beats first. Pop Smoke, I remember before he got on, he had Cash Money AP call me personally to, work on him. Actually, let me see if I can pull that text message up. When they hit me up, you know what I'm saying? So it's just been a beautiful thing. We just had a drill was hot and we put it together and it was just a beautiful thing, man. That's it.
All right, I want to get to my question. Do you feel like we give it credit, right? We give the credit, like Chicago started drill, like that's that. Like we gonna give that credit, right? But what about the niggas taking the names? Every nigga in New York, a lot of niggas in New York is named after Chicago niggas. Do you feel like that's a overdue? Like, do you feel like that's just all right? That's OD now.
No, because I used to look at it like that, but let's talk about hip hop. Hip hop started in New York, bro.
Thank you.
Period. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you.
That's all I have to keep
Nobody's
saying.
denying
I
that,
keep
though.
saying that, like
nobody's denying that.
Oh, let me finish my point. We talked the genesis of this thing started in New York. And at some point, we heard it in the country, around the country, liked it, and we had our own versions. That's what great things are supposed to do. It's supposed to inspire. So, we heard, like, prime example. Let's just use New York for example. New York inspired LA. We talk about just the 90s stuff, right? Then all the West Coast rappers were selling. Then they start working with the East Coast rappers and inspiring each other. Then you hear Biggie on going back to this is hip hop, bro.
All right, I feel it.
Hear me out. And it's about growth. Why would you want to create something that couldn't be expanded upon and better? I mean, somebody had to create a cell phone in order to make another phone to get to the iPhone. It's about progression. So the New York, I love New York hip drill music. You know why? Because they kept it alive because Herb and them wasn't rapping on the beats. That's just the facts. And I love them to death. It's just about progression and building. I think ultimately that's the key. The key is like, yo, I get the credit from all of the guys that did this. That's just the facts. If you Google Cash Money AP and what's the other kid name that did this Axel and all them dudes say Cash, all them dudes 808 Mellow, shout out to all them Bordeaux and all them cats that's making them hits say DJ L is the reason why I make beats. Now for me, you gotta understand how I feel. If I'm a nigga that came in this shit, I'm from the southeast side of Chicago and I started making tracks. And I came in the game, broke artists, people make tracks like me. I've made hits. It's nothing more I can do. Other than, I'll work on some other stuff. I got a company right now starting called Terminal, but right now I think the bigger conversation is who's going to keep innovating.
Do you feel like niggas could really like? Do you feel like niggas can innovate with being identities and many me's of other niggas?
I mean, let's talk about this. If Julius Erving wasn't, if Michael Jordan didn't see Julius Erving, he wouldn't play like that. If niggas didn't see Mike, they wouldn't play like they do. Kobe, niggas saw Kobe. It's the progression, bro.
I see what you're saying, bro.
People are going to be inspired by niggas that they look up to, bro. It's some guy watching 16 right now and saying, man, I love how 16 did this. He gonna take it to the next level, bro. It's gonna progress.
No, I see what you're saying, bro. I'm gonna ask you
I
one
don't
more.
look at it like that no more. I look at it like
I'm gonna ask you one more question, and then I'm gonna give the floor to somebody else.
Go ahead. Ask me whatever y'all want.
All right. So look, if your son came to you, if you had a son and your son came to you and was like, Dad, I want to change. I want to be a DJ, and my name gonna be DJ Envy. Would you be okay with him naming himself after DJ Envy?
He could do whatever he want to do. Pride come before the fall. My job is to make sure my achievements are so massive that that's not even a question of that will be happening. Look at Deion Sanders. You see, I got the collar. I'm watching that. His son is saying I should be Jerry Rice. They like, I'm Deion Jr. I'm this junior. I'm gonna make sure that my impact is so immaculate that whatever comes after me will be acknowledged in that form or fashion. So that's not a concern of mine, brother. We're gonna put what we got to do down on the court and make it happen.
I say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say some people don't even have like motivational people in their family, so it's like.
And let's be real. This is my feeling. I don't even produce drill music no more. To be honest, I throw a beat out here for my friends. I'm not. I don't want to produce another record that's talking about people of color killing one another.
Real shit.
Respectfully, that's great.
Like because I already make money. Do I profit off of it? Yeah. I'm just tired. I don't want to be the drill producer guy. I'm lit. It don't matter. I'm not doing it no more. Herb and them, they could do rap on that shit on Southside Beats or whatever. That's my brother. I love him to death. You know, we work. Same thing with Bibby. Like, our Bibbies feel the same way. A lot of the guys, that shit is, bro, I'm not adding no more trauma to what's going on. I'm not going to sit up here preaching this whole, let's say the black community and let's do this and then go make a drill. Like, bro, this is like, I can't piss on the floor and then mop it and pee again and act like we making progress. It's not happening. So I'm not producing that shit.
So you feel like regretful about it, or you just kind of like it is what it is?
The dietary music. Period.
Bro, but people also change their lives to it too. So isn't it like
at what extent though? Do you see how much blood
most motherfuckers died though?
Cause the world to lose lose your what the Bible says. It says, what does it pay for a man to gain the world and lose his soul? I'm just not with that shit no more. That's me personally. I'm not judging nobody. I'm just not doing it.
I'm saying, but you also
real shit, like a lot of people made
too,
it.
So
way more people died though. Way more people died.
Way more people died.
You don't know how much blood.
Like we seeing the Chief Keefs, we seeing the Dirks, we seeing this, but it's like hundreds of other people that died that didn't make it to try. It's the Lil JoJo's, it's the Ducks, it's the even though Von shit was different. Like it's everybody.
Let's have a conversation.
LA, Pappy.
But watch this, 16. Let's just talk about the people that heard the music and they was riding to this shit when they was finna go kill a motherfucker or do that or got killed to the music.
Right.
Toxicity knows no bounds.
Killed because of it.
So, this is how I feel. Look, I study history. I'm a historian. I was lit before I did the drill. I made a conscious decision to do that because I just wanted to be lit. The reality is this, bro. Look at Nazi Germany. Albert Speer was Hitler's architect. He ain't killed no motherfucker. He just built buildings for the nigga. When the Nuremberg trials came, they say, nigga, he was like, man, I ain't killed no Jews. They say, nigga, fuck you. You doing time.
Yep, the hunger. Yep.
Why? Because you was with him, nigga. You was with him, nigga. Lock your bitch ass up too. Fuck what you talking about. What am I saying? You're complicit. So yeah, I didn't rap the rap. I was a part of the thing. The reality is this, bro. Black trauma is going to keep going. Ain't nobody gonna Martin Luther King or Malcolm X us out this situation. We in the worst predicament we ever been in. And I think it's more important things to discuss than how many niggas you shot and who did this and who got the VVS's on. I'm tired, gang. I personally got tired. I'm 31 years old. I'm not doing it no more. I profit off of it. You know, niggas that, you know, we came in the game with Juice. Juice not here no more. A lot of Herb's friends ain't here no more. A lot of the people that we care about aren't here. And whether people want to be affiliated or not affiliated, at the end of the day, I think I don't want it. Like, we can't have delusions of grandeur, meaning that, yo, I'm 31 years old. I'm not going to be 40 trying to be the top producer in the game. Like, at that point, we need to have some lecturing going on, have some investments in the tech industry, or something that's going to propel us to the next level. That's why I love the brother 16. I feel like, man, at any rate, this brother could transform his platform into some educational advocacy that could save the community outside of this narrative, the narrative of this drill stuff. He could potentially put himself in a real estate space. He could put himself in a technological teaching space. That's what it's about, bro. We got 1,000 niggas rapping and nobody could build an iPhone app. But
this nigga
Instagram.
16 said he about to start doing CDL classes.
I'm sorry for preaching.
No, you good, but like, you know, like, you don't feel like with all the impact and influence you have right now, if you was to make a different sound like tomorrow, you don't think that would overpower what's happening now, or you feel like
when you say
it's gonna take a look?
A different sound. If I put on different draws in hell, I'm still burning.
Yeah. Yep. Fact. Wait, can I? Yeah, but
the key is to leave
Wait, can I ask a tough question though, DJ? I just
ask whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I got a tough question though here. You did say, because this is actually big for, I think, certain people in their careers, right? So you said that you made the conscious decision to do that to be lit, right? But what I also want to ask is was that really? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was really for the survival, right? It was really because you want to make that.
No, I was in Division I college. I was going to University of Illinois doing an electrical engineering degree. I didn't need this shit.
So you're saying
I did this specifically for clout because I want to be cool, and it worked. Everybody got rich. Everybody blew.
Hey, that's the real shit right there.
Hey, that's real.
But imagine how many people ain't being real and
that's real.
making
At a certain point in my life, I just decided, okay, well, I'm grown. I need to actually go on with my life. Okay, I had a hell of a run. We won. We could still produce it now, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm not getting caught in no beefs and no Instagram. Hey, bro, if you play with me, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna go eat potato salad like ain't nothing happened, bro. I'm gonna pay my taxes, and I'm gonna vote for the president, and I'm gonna be a part of judicial situations that, you know, could work and benefit the community, and that's what it's about. And bro, listen. Who want to be the 50-year-old nigga trying to drop a tape, bro? It's not happening. The world is changing, gang. That's why I love this brother 16. This brother is beyond, bro. In a minute, what if 16 say, you know what? I'm gonna do a sports channel and start like just something with more staying power. I'm not saying music is going to go anywhere. It's the fabric of human imagination and human society. But the reality is, hip hop in the traditional sense, this shit is over, bro. The culture is there. Like,
I agree,
bro. Listen. When you got guys, listen, bro, the disintegration.
Hip hop is over. That's what.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what you mean by that?
But what I'm saying is, rap music is different than hip hop. Hip hop is the difference between holding a pistol like this traditionally and this. That's hip hop. Hip hop is from wearing my pants up to sagging them. It's the style of something that's not going anywhere. But the music industry part of this shit, bro. Listen, let me tell you some real shit. The shit I'm saying right now could get me killed. The reality is this: the labels let too many niggas in, gang. That's just what happened, bro. That Chief Keef shit that happened in the early 2010s, bro. It allowed so many people to say, you know what, I'm gonna do this shit. You know what make the NBA great? The NBA is great because no matter who I am, it's a certain level of skill you need to get in the NBA game. And they charge for everything. And you pay because you want to see the best people in the world do their skill. Now, little moo moo, little wop wop, little zam zam.
Well, that's what, like the labels are doing that.
So any business where you can't tell who's really, really good from who's not, and there's no code of conduct and policy that we all universally follow, over time that business will falter, bro.
Oh, yes, sir.
You got 50 motherfuckers dropping a song every day. These niggas only got health insurance, gang. It's over. I got 2 more years. Shit over.
Yeah, on
The
some like
labels
the
already
labels.
signing. The labels already signing people that don't traditionally do music. They say, "Fuck it, okay, you a vlogger. Have this nigga write this rap, put this shit out."
Right.
Why would I want to invest in a rapper right now?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga might die. He might snitch. He might get beat. It's too much liability. And when you invested in to build somebody like that, you know, saying like, "Come on, bro, I'm not doing that." You mean to tell me I put all this money? Look at Gunna. Niggas put all that money in that man, got him big as possible. One move killed this dude's career.
Yep.
It's a bad investment. It's a bad investment, bro. I would rather not have a street nigga get a blog and you just act gangster and just have people stream anyway. Cause streaming don't make no money for no motherfucker body. Let's just call a spade a spade.
A lot of the labels be getting that anyway, right?
I feel like,
Bro,
well, depending on if an artist is signed. Nowadays, an independent artist can make it just as big as in
Yeah, you
a
sounding
signed
crazy.
artist.
How you gonna compete against God, sweetheart?
What you
Listen,
mean?
distribution. Just think about this. I'm just speaking facts right now. Every motherfucker I ever put in the game made millions of dollars. That's facts. What I'm telling you is this. Right
With the
now,
help of a label, though, they made millions of dollars with the
that's
help of a
cap.
label.
That is cap. That's not actual, bro. That's not factual. And I'm gonna tell you why.
When the label put all the extra marketing behind it, made it more
Bro, you know how many
worldwide.
labels have robbed
Now it
rappers?
influenced
No,
a
no.
whole
What,
bunch
what
of other
the
people.
point I'm trying to make to you
and
is
now
this:
they tripled their. You know?
the labels own the streaming services, so it's a double dip. So your CD that you bought from Beyonce in 2006, she got a piece of that. Now the artists don't get nothing for real. That's the trick.
The
That's
label are making streaming services now because everybody's trying to do it all independently. They don't feel
But
needed
what
no
I'm
more.
saying is, what's a real independent base when they control everything? They have killed the independent artist.
I feel like the independent base is
Tell
the
me an artist.
independent base is more so the advertising behind it. Cause like yeah, it
Let
could
me
be
ask you a
100
question.
niggas
Tell me
rapping,
who
but
an independent artist is right now. Everybody relying on somebody.
Huh?
Who's truly independent?
The people
When
that
you say
don't
that, what you
have
mean, like
the
partnerships and
people
shit?
that don't have the advertising behind them.
No. If I go to Spotify or CD Baby and I'm paying them to put my shit up, I'm not independent. I need somebody.
Yeah, you need someone to market it so
Oh,
people
you're
can
not
see it, right?
independent, Queen.
I think they're referring to like a label situation though.
Yeah, I'm
But let's
talking
talk.
about like I'm
Let's
talking
talk
about
the
like
facts though. Can a 50-year-old executive tell an 18-year-old what's popping for real? For real?
Hell no.
Of course not, right?
So it's all a trick.
You saying it in a sense where when he's making music, period, like that's going to the labels, right? I'm saying it on some like the labels are glorifying bad stuff because like that's what's making them money, you know?
No,
Meaning like they're putting more marketing into a Chief Keef Killer nigga record than a Justin Bieber record because they want more niggas to die. You know what I mean?
I got to disagree with that, sweetheart. I'm gonna tell you why. They don't give a fuck who you is. It's an audience for everything. This is like Netflix. They just want more content so you can keep streaming. They don't give a fuck if it's a Christian rapper, a gangster rapper, a motherfucking geometry rapper. Long as I got an audience for people to come on here and keep paying us $15 a month to hear this shit, and if you the motherfucker bringing people, all rappers are right now is affiliate marketers. They don't give a fuck about you. Like, look, listen, bro. Do we really care about these artists and how real they are? This shit just a reality TV show. A nigga die, you watch the YouTube videos, and you go your ass to work at school. That's all this shit is.
Right.
I get what you're saying, but the labels decipher who gets more money and who doesn't. Or in the sense of I'm gonna put more marketing behind this instead of
But
that.
when you
because
say that, but
these
marketing
results.
is just them paying themselves, sweetheart. That's it. They're not, the record labels are not in the music industry. They're in the.
Yeah, but that's what separates like a
I ask
Chief
you a
Keef
question. What have
from
you done in the music industry?
Huh?
What have you done in the music industry?
What happens? What?
I said, what have you done professionally in the music industry?
I got a couple artists signed, but I do marketing.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So when you got the artist signed and they give you money, how did you get those budgets?
When you get the artist signed, I signed the artist to a deal, so they brought me out the production deal. And then we had to pay for marketing. But what they would rather do is, like you said, they have they have blogs that they buy. Because I have a blog, they want to buy my blog so they could push whatever narrative they want to push, you know?
Exactly.
And I'm not selling my shit, but they have blogs where they buy. But when I say that, I'm seeing like they will put more money into something that they feel like is quote unquote influential rather than something that, you know what I mean? So either way, like you said,
but
it
the
is.
whole goal is they ain't not, the artists ain't selling shit. They just want you, hey Drake, you got people signing up to hear your album on Spotify, wherever, right? We're gonna
give you this money, and then you're gonna do it again.
Affiliate marketing, and that's the thing. When you affiliate marketing, that's the sad part because it's not about product no more. It's about it's just about promoting brands. So it's like at this point in my life as a producer, how do you eat in that moment? How do producers eat in that moment? Signing your publishing away, the shit you got to give your kids to your kids.
Producers eat, I feel like, and that's why they seem to get like big placements because they think that's considered eating.
Yeah, but what is a placement? Right now, you can't name your producer that made more than $1 million on a placement in the whole hip hop. It's slavery. Right now, it's people chasing clout because they say, "Oh, I want to be with Young Boy because he's popular, and I want the bitches to fuck me because I want to feel important because I got low self-esteem." That's what the fuck is going on, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is still it is all clout, but I'm just saying that like clout is like the clout varies depending on what you want out the clout. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah,
Look,
so like
some
people want to be lit. Some niggas are just dropping music because they want to be lit. Some niggas just dropping music because they need a way
they
out.
love that
you know?
shit. It's for
You know,
real.
Yeah,
some people love it. Yeah.
but the thing about it is, I think that right now, you know, they have to, in my opinion, it has to be a reformulation of or reframing of how the music industry works because this can't sustain, bro.
It's so different too from even just when drill
Well,
first started.
I'm just saying the music in general, drill music, man.
Yeah, I mean, like
no music too. Like the way that they even go about signing now is completely different from even just 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's a crazy situation. I think that it's unfortunate. I just, you know, speaking for myself, I just personally say, you know what? I just don't think that this is wise. I can't make $100 million a year in music, but I can make it in tech via music. So that's what me and my team is working on, solutions on how to do that. I have a company right now, launch called Terminal. We'll be actually opening the public beta July 4th of this year. And man, it's just gonna give motherfuckers.
I mean, the good thing is the internet's a great thing. So like we can all try to like make our own platforms, like 16 and Who's Outside and everybody else that's, you know, trying to help build the narrative of what we want to highlight. But all in all, like we all got to stick together to overpower that. You know what I mean?
But even with what I'm doing, I still got to depend on YouTube, Twitch, all type of shit. Like,
yeah,
I be thinking about like doing my own shit, but the reality of that shit, like,
it's hard to do.
They be having, they got that big ass audience that like rebuilding some shit is way harder. Like, cause they really down to decide what's popular on here too. If you want to be real, like the majority of my views, that shit come from recommendations and shit. Like you can see like where if they want to promote your shit or not type shit. Like,
but the reality is
a whole
16.
algorithm with this shit.
But you make dynamic content, and you
like either way, they gotta come to you for the story. So that's the point.
Like what your content is dynamic. Like I
was gonna say that too. We exist
even with the
the
Kyron interview, right? Who was my little brother. I love him to death. Those interviews did more views than probably a Farrakhan interview with Barbara Walters in the 90s.
They're fucking iconic, my guy.
I'm saying like, oh, like because you understand what that was saying, and I could speak on it because I built that shit. You had a guy outing somebody else publicly, and they thought it was a way. That was almost like it was profound because you never saw that type of situation ever.
Man, that shit was 3 hours.
You was trending forever, for fucking ever, off that interview.
And
that shit still go up like right now.
So let me just speak on that too while I'm here, because I know both of them brothers. I was there from the gate. I think at the end of the day, both of them got a point. I think Kyra has some good points. I think her has some good points. At the end of the day, You know, we don't know how our actions affect other people. And we all fucked up at the end of the day. I just think that the only thing that I wish Kyron wouldn't have done was to go to the public, because at the end of the day, certain things should be done privately. But at the end of the day, fuck it. If you feel that way, put it out to the public.
He said what he said.
I support Kyron 100%, and I support Herb 100%.
You
And
can't
we
really tell no one how to express themselves or how to
can't
handle a
tell
situation.
nobody.
You feel me?
You can't tell nobody. And I think that was therapeutic for Kyron. And I think what I love about Kyron is what I've been knowing for years. The brother's funny. He come back like that interview. It was very profound. You cried on some parts. You laughed on some parts. You know, it was those you know, it was a really crazy situation. And I think the thing with urban media that we got to understand is, you know, this shit is really a reflection of the entire culture. When you watching this shit, it's like, yo, people from other communities could know about
The
Faison
history of our
or
shit.
know about
Right.
these people and keep their name alive. You
Yeah,
know,
that's why I said we all
a lot of
necessary. Like
people would have
everything
been
we're doing
dead
is
and we
helping.
never would have talked about them ever again. I think it's beautiful that, you know, listen, just hit me out. And I'm gonna say this after the fact. I never thought, right, when we started this shit, Herb start calling them shoes G Fazos, right?
Mm-hmm.
For us to do this to such a level where Nike is officially referring to these shoes as G Fazos, and one of the, you know, in the context of what people call it, is profound, because this was a kid that was really from that southeast side, and we memorialized him in the music, and now he went from wearing the shoes to Nike recognizing his name as a, you know, the blending of the corporate nature of what America is in the streets. It's a beautiful thing, but it's also concerning. But it's like, man, I love to see kids get to the next level, but I just don't want to feel like, yo, let's not act like we holier than thou or elite. All these niggas could fall off with one move. We need to always be consistently trying to help people, consistently try to put people up. That's the one thing I like about the brother Young Thug. It just seems like he always tried to help all the niggas in his camp. It just went bad, but he was consistently pulling people up. And that's what we should always be about, is try to enhance people's lives and change people's lives through action and just, you know, being selfless. That's kind of my position on things. But I want to shout out the UK, New York, every place that do drill, bro. Salute to you, bro. That's all I can say, bro.
DJ L, I got a question for you. Do you feel like everything you just said on this live, everything, how you said earlier that you might get killed for saying some stuff like this? Do you fear for your life saying shit like this? Like,
no.
Oh, something might happen to me?
No, because I gotta die anyway. Death, we will all meet the angel of death. That's what the Quran says, brother. At the end of the day, I'm wise though. What I'm saying is just the truth, bro. And at this point, we got to start speaking truth to power, bro. I'm moving a certain way where I just, you know, it could happen to anybody, but I'm just militant, bro. I told you, if any sign of threat, I'm killing your ass. I'm not even playing no games, and I'm gonna call the police and tell them I did it, because I have nothing to hide. I don't use no alcohol or no pills. I'm always on point. To be aware is to be alive. And what the Bible say? Be sober, stay vigilant, for the devil's rolling around like a roaring lion looking for whom we may devour. I operate like that. So you can't catch me lacking. You can't catch me doing nothing but being right in his act. I don't condone the drill shit. I'm not gonna criticize people, but it's just like, bro, I'm not gonna keep making beats about motherfuckers killing each other when I'm just in a different mindset. I would be a hypocrite talking about helping people with mental health and all these other things, and I'm making that type of music. I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my personal opinion. I'm not judging nobody that's doing it. I'm just not gonna be doing that shit. Period.
So what do you
I'm the last producer left. Where Young Chop at right now? What's C-Sick at right now? I'm the last of the great ones. A lot of them brothers got, you know, they got a distaste in the industry or whatever. Like, I'm the last of that era that make beats, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lose my mind to go on no tirade on YouTube and all that. I got 6 figures. I'm good. I'm finna finish up my degree, and I'm finna keep my business. I'm an IPO for $100-200 million by the top of the year, and I never have to deal with no drill shit for the rest of my life. I'm already a legend. Niggas already make beats like me, so that's the shit. I'm lit. I'm in a good position.
Salute to DJ L for sure.
But that's the key. The pivot is the key. It's all about the pivot. Right now, 16 didn't want to do this no more. I'm pretty sure that brother got 4 or 5 pivots. He could go where he don't never got to do this no more.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean that's
but
the goal,
I
to
think
get
though
out
that's
the
where a lot of
situation.
people,
You win.
yeah, and I think a lot of you know what too though, honestly though, I think that's where a lot of people get confused, right? I think a lot of these people are trying to get themselves in position so they can pivot, and I think we lost a lot of fallen soldiers just in the middle of that pivot. You know, even from Chicago, like following that back in the day, like one of my favorite artists was Young Pappy. I could see that Pappy was gonna get smarter. I could see it personally. Like I thought if he would once he got older, he was gonna get smart. So it's just some of these people, some people lose and fall in before they could get to the pivot. The point is, are we doing this? Is this just a race? Is this just a race to something that's just it can't be done, or just be dangled over for us so we can
I'll
have
give you an
more fallen
example.
soldiers?
Let's look at niggas that was in my crew. Lil Bibby, the king of the pivot. This is a person that came in with me. Because I'm preaching like this to my niggas. I'm not even saying he got it from me. It's just we gon' keep affirming each other. His brother, my brother, all of us, like everybody in that core circle did what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? But at a certain time, it's time to pivot, bro. If you see that line ain't gonna continue like it need to, pivot, and that only strengthens you to come back. I get what you saying. A lot of niggas pivot game, it ain't work out. I honor niggas like Gilly the Kid, Deion Sanders. Well, Deion didn't have to pivot. I'm just saying, like, yo, look at Deion. I love Deion. He at Colorado. You can say whatever you want to say. He got another lease on life. Gilly the Kid, just different people. That Joe Budden. This shit is about being able to say, you know what, if something don't work out, let me go another route. I'm great at a lot of things. Ye did it. You know, shit, a lot of niggas did it. You gotta have your second move. Period. Chief Keef did it with gaming. Chief Keef probably finna make more in gaming than he ever could rapping because he got in it early.
Yeah.
Look at T Grizzly. Rap is a stepping stone because it's easy to get hot in it, which is why everybody's trying to do it. And then you transition and pivot and go to the next level. Right now, if Lil Durk, on my mama's G, if Lil Durk did an AAU team, OTF AAU, just off his clout, he had the biggest AAU team in the country. And that should have last 20, 30 years. You know, like I'm pretty sure he got other investments. I was cool as brother did that. It's just about setting these other moves up, gang. It's no way in hell that you should just rely on hip hop. Period. No, absolutely not. Even Herb, I'll give you an example with Herb. Right now, I haven't spoke to him about this, but by him being famous and keep getting his man, if this nigga Herb did a podcast right now, let's just say him and Ari did a podcast. It'll be the most watched show in young Black America. Period. Just off the funny shit. Carisha ain't stupid. Look at what she just, I mean, I don't agree with what she said, but she, you know, if that's what the assignment is, you got to pivot, bro. I was at the Kanye West flew me down to this to Donda to work on the first Donda album, and Justin LeBoy got paid more money than the producers. How about that? The marketing guy, the social media guy. So you know that's it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just a time, it's a new time to build and grow. Shit, if anybody else got anything to add, shit, just let me know, bro. I fuck with y'all genuinely, man. I appreciate y'all time and let me out the floor.
No, thanks for coming up here.
Appreciate
I
it.
had a question. I can't find this shit. Mel's TV had asked.
Ask me whatever. Shit, I'm chilling.
Well, now I just want to know what you feel about this, because we was having a convo and he had said.
I answer whatever. I don't get no fuck.
He had said New York City did take Chicago lingo, so in that sense, they do copy. But he said New York drill uses more of a London drill sound, while Chicago beat ain't sound like that, and that's really what made me
Yeah, but
think
if you
about
think
you.
about
Like,
it, if the New York producers and both the New York and UK producers both say that I birthed them.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna ask. Like, how does that feel? How does that feel?
Good.
No, I'm saying, how does it feel that certain people, they like when they think of like the UK, they don't know.
It don't matter because niggas are stupid. I'm smart. If they don't know, nigga, get Google. Cause yo, the nigga you on.
Well, not even that though. L2. You know what I really think is so maybe where some of it got lost is, like you said, like they said. I know you probably know some of the younger acts like 22G's and
I know exactly how I got lost. How
Yeah.
it got lost is I stopped making the beats for 4 years because Herb didn't want to rap on that type of stuff. Not because he ain't like the beats, because that sound was super fucking experimental. Jamaica, all the guys that liked what I did, they kept making those beats on YouTube, and I didn't push the line,
Yep.
and they blew. It don't matter though, because nigga, greatness can never be denied. Like, I'm not in denial because I don't care about being the credit. I'm the credit. Like, every major political blog that's in this hip hop thing always credits me. I don't care about some kid not knowing, because him knowing doesn't affect me getting paid, because he ain't important. And not that he's not important in the sense he's a human, but just in the bottom line of what I'm doing. All the motherfuckers who's the real influencers all publicly said. I'm gonna tell you something else that I didn't do if you just want to hear about the producer regrets. When we got hot, I never showed my face a lot because I didn't want to die. Like, it was real shit going on in that time, and I just decided not to publicize myself in the media. So a lot of people may not be familiar with who I am and all that, which is cool because I want to be able to go in Whole Foods and go to a hot bar and get some chicken, and niggas don't know me. I don't want to be famous. I never wanted to be famous. I only been to 3 Herb shows the duration of the time we worked together. But I done been in this nigga house of shit 900 times or whatever, vice versa. I just always cared about the back end of things. I'm a college coach, nigga. I'm Nick Saban. I'm Mike Krzyzewski. I'm John Calipari. I don't care about that. So, it's a lot of kids running the West Coast offense. They don't know who designed it. It don't matter. It's a lot of niggas wearing the sleeve, and they don't know AI is the reason they wear the sleeve, but they wearing it. The shit that I contributed to the game, I can't expect everybody to know. It's kids on iPhones right now who don't know fucking Steve Jobs. That don't mean he should feel away. Nigga, you own the intellectual property. I'ma keep being great.
Barfest.
We gonna keep doing impactful shit to the day I die off this motherfucker. We gonna keep building shit. That's just a chamber of creation. At the end of the day, let's do the math. Steve Jobs came with the iPhone. That nigga was 45, 60, down to 60 some motherfucking years old. He got hot off the Apple II in the 70s. Then he had an iPod in the middle of that. We gonna keep near the Mac, but we gonna keep re-rocking shit because we it's no different than George Washington Carver, no different than Dr. King, no different than Elon Musk. Any of these people, we got to keep creating, we got to keep building, we got to keep growing. 16. This ain't his final chapter. This is just the beginning of the great things this brother's gonna do. Period. All that arguing, fuck them goof ass niggas. Them niggas gonna be dead. We here, we the inventors. We Benjamin Banneker, George Washington Carver, Kanye West, Gucci Mane, all the greats, bro. That's who we are. We are the sum of what we consume. So I don't feel a way about no niggas because at the end of the day, if they ain't gonna be great, then they gonna be limited by the shit they was inspired to do. We gonna keep creating, goddamn it. I'm sorry for preaching this.
The comments like this stream. They like this.
They better like this stream. You know why? Because we in the worst predicament ever, and niggas more concerned about what bitch got a BBL and what nigga got a
Right.
But we should be concerned about how do we grow in white America and build and have something of service. Right now, you have motherfuckers sit there and say, damn, what if I could have a thing on my phone where niggas could bet small money and Vegas ain't killing? Because they thinking. But why black people ain't innovating like that? And why the entertainers ain't getting with the young entrepreneurs in the black community and building this shit for real? Niggas will spend $200,000 on a Cuban and won't launch a startup because you niggas is goofies and you gonna die. That's what's the fuck is going on. That's what's going on. A nigga give 15,000 to a school that got the young black leaders and young leaders and get mad at Charleston White when he called it out because he say he gonna call the police, something they told you to do your whole life if your grandma get jumped on. These niggas are silly. I'm just saying at the end of the day, I'm taking myself out the clown circus because I see where everybody going down. And not the Nelly song. That's
right.
Look
at that comment, y'all.
I'm going to 16.
DJ L, read that. Look it. We don't have record labels in our city.
Yeah, but that's cool though. But the thing is, but we don't have tech hubs in the Chicago. We don't have all these things. What we need to do is a massive collective bargaining agreement with all the entertainers to say, okay, look, man. Yeah, you killed all this beef and stuff. We ain't gonna solve that. You get your zone, you control your zone, and leave me alone. And you be responsible. You say you from Land Run, you be in control of the programs and all that for the kids that's from that community. Right. You the hood nigga. Fuck the old block niggas. The old block motherfuckers take care of they shit. If you that heavy in your community, sponsor your community's outreach shit.
There's no heavies anymore.
I gotta say all the niggas was just niggas that was tricking people, bro. Ain't no such thing as no damn heavies. There ain't no such thing as a heavy. You know what's the heavy? The heavy is the green thing in your pocket. Cause I could give $1 million to a nigga
right,
and he would consider killing his mama for that money. That's how this shit go, bro. I don't want to be no hood nigga. I don't want to be a street nigga. You know why? Because every nigga I know that street, they ass is over with.
You just gotta want to make a change. That's it. If you get some money, do that shit.
Every nigga that I know was a nerd or went to college, Division I college, and got some money. They living their best life and they fucking all the bad bitches. And the chicks is getting, bro. And let's talk this. By and large, black women are achieving more than African American men. That's just the facts. So I'm trying to position myself and my family and my girl so we could win. I'm not going to do that producing no drill records for no 20 years. What are we achieving? They ain't going to put a statue of me up doing that shit. It's not going to happen.
I got a question. Let's go. Because you just said something about if everyone were to stay to where they're at, like Land Run people stay with their Land Run people, O Block people stay with their O Block people, whatever.
No, put it in context. They're saying that they are running a neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
They need to be in charge of every civic action in that neighborhood, not just killing niggas. I'm talking about feeding the babies. I'm talking about education. Like, be a real leader, motherfucker. Don't just talk about killing people all the time. Anybody can do that. So not just be with your people, not in the separations agenda. Let's start where you pick up your chair and put it under the table. Then you worry about the room. We got to start somewhere because they'll invest in the place that they from.
How are they going to be able to pick up their people if there's constantly a war between these two neighborhoods? They shooting at this people, they shooting at these people. How are you gonna pick up your like where you're from when
Can I ask you a question?
A baby could be walking across the street and they get into a shootout, that baby died.
Let me ask you a question. The U.S. and Russia hate each other right now, right?
Right.
How do we get Brittany Griner back?
I have no idea.
Diplomacy, my brother. Diplomacy, bro. Right now, they agree on not snitching, so they agree, meaning that it's a seed to concede. You know what I'm saying, brother? It's not difficult, bro. It's not difficult. Okay, dude. Whatever's whatever. This is that. This is this, and we gonna take care of the shorties in our community. They're gonna do it because they want to say that they the big guy. Listen, bro, niggas want to play like they them niggas, but let's actually show them how to really be them niggas. They don't even got to personally run it. Hey, we're going to bring you the staff. Just make sure it get done. All right, cool. All I got to do is tell some niggas what to do, and I get the credit. They're going to do it in a heartbeat. You don't give them the responsibility of that because they don't have the skill set. That's what I'm saying. They be saying, man, y'all need to stop the violence. Man, you tell a nigga to do something they don't have the aptitude for.
Yeah.
Right now, if I told a nigga to clean his room versus, hey, I got a guy that's gonna clean your room every day, what you think he gonna pick? The guy that's gonna clean his room. And he wouldn't tell him not to clean it because he liked the cleanliness. He just didn't want the responsibility of doing it. We provide the amenity. That's it. But we ain't gonna save all these niggas. That's why I'm like, I'm smart. I'm brilliant. I coach 3 street niggas in the multi-million-dollar situations. I'm chilling. Bro, listen. Everybody not gonna win this war, bro. Some niggas gonna die. This shit was pre-written in the motherfucking Bible. Niggas was gonna check it. I'm just here for the popcorn and the conversation, baby. 16.
So what you know in so many different ways out. How do you feel about the people that's like, you know, from the trenches that don't really know no other ways, that just see this and they take that route? Like, do you encourage people to still do that, or like, what would you recommend?
God blesses babies and fools. If you unaware, it's a term in the Nation of Islam called no fraternizing with the dead. I don't really like it, meaning that bro, listen. And what I'm finna say right here is the most controversial shit ever. Y'all take it, leave it, whatever. What slavery did in this country is it took an African and it made something new. It made something that is an abomination. And I'm not saying we're abominations, but what the nigga is, from the twerking to the gangster rapping, all the negative things that they say about us, we are more in tune and aligned for greatness than ever before. Now, the reality of that is we can't save everybody because of the nature of the condition we're in, which, if you look at history, they were bringing all these black folks over here because this is a startup. America ain't even been around 1,000 years, gang. It only been around 1776, 1876, 1976. Nigga, we around 3+. This shit ain't even been around 300 motherfucking years. England been around thousands of years. These countries been around thousands of years. What am I saying? This shit is over. Meaning that, okay, you brought niggas over here to build this country up. And after a while, England, who you beat, said, you know what, fuck it. They moneying up. They got all this free labor. Let's cut it. Let's stop importing people from Africa. So what did slave master do? Let's breed more black people. So, hey, mammy, have 35 kids. And they have 35 kids because we need more slaves. So what you start having is these population growths. And now you got people here that was intended to, it's like a nigga making a bunch of t-shirts to print it. He might make 500 t-shirts. It's only 200 people. What you gonna do with the rest of the t-shirts? We the leftovers from the greatest robbery in human history. And all they done gave a nigga in this motherfucker is a pistol and a Pro Tools and a basketball. And only so many people could get in that. And they trying to erase niggas because they done moneyed up already. They got all the diamonds, all the gold, all the jewels, all the ice. They got everything. They fucking the black women. Like, gee, what else can they take? And niggas over here acting like they owe us something. Nigga, they robbed you. They robbed you, bro. They robbed you of your name. They robbed you of everything. And you make them money because America don't make nothing no more because a John Deere could pick the cotton of 1,000 slaves in 10 minutes. So what I need a slave for? But you just here. And it's only as many LeBron Jameses in the league. We only can have a certain amount of Lil Durks. Lil this, Lil that. What is you niggas doing in America? Oh, y'all want equality. Oh, we gave you all iPhones and drugs to kill y'all off because we know we hit a lick on y'all. Y'all sit up here talking, we shall overcome. Shit, we didn't intend for you to overcome. We intended for your nigga ass to pick motherfucking cotton to make a black t-shirt. That's what happened, bro. So when you say, man, well, what do you tell niggas? I don't got nothing to tell niggas. You know why? Because don't nobody got the answers. Because we was born in a situation where any nigga that stood up talking about fight the power, they knocked their ass. They killed all them niggas. Martin Luther King, Malcolm, they did. And all them niggas got scared. And then they hit you with the black community in the 70s with the heroin. Go to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep. Then they come with the crack. Then after that, we the crack babies. We the lean babies. We grow up. We watching 50 Cent Gang Bang, so nigga, we fried. I told Waka Flocka this. I say, bro, you know, me and him had the same, like that love, that gun, say, you know, niggas died today. He's like, man, I know. We all are, we in a fucked up situation. Now watch this. White supremacy is over. You know why white supremacy is over? Because you got that Chinaman over there who make that paddock that you paying that Asian boy or that Arab guy 60, 70,000 for. He steal the plans to make that and make that same watch for $1,000 and sell it back and make his money, and everybody get pimped. He undermining white supremacy, bro. It's a real war going on. You think I'm concerned about a motherfucking drill rapper? We in the fourth industrial revolution. And maybe I'm boring niggas or whatever. That's what the fuck niggas need to be talking about. Not who got a BBL and who did this and who that. Because most of these niggas gonna be dead from motherfucking genetically modified foods in a second. So that's what I'm focusing on. I don't give a fuck about no rap music. Why? We need to prepare ourselves to be able to live and grow and be great and develop and innovate. And our people, when we left slavery, we had that mindset. That's why we invented. We was moving. We was in all the colleges. Niggas was making shit happen. And the moment we was doing that, Reconstruction, they say, nigga, you can't vote, you can't do this. So we are thoroughly European. As I'm speaking English, I'm on an iPhone, I can read. We're literate. We are the most educationally elevated people that we've ever produced. We just don't give a fuck. We think having a Lamborghini truck is more important than knowing where the fuck your family is going to live at in 20 years when these drops come down. So I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. We have systemic black problems in the black community. I'm not judging nobody. I'm not saying fuck the rappers. I'm not saying fuck my ex-colleagues. I just know as a man, and I'm gonna say this last thing. I love you, 16. I owe you a steak. I love you, W, my brother. We got to go to lunch sometime. Listen, bro. I could assume all this other shit, but what I do know, black man, is we 2 years from a national election where the other side is saying if the other side win, they're gonna blow this motherfucker up. We 2 years from that. So I would make preparations. When y'all go to school,
I'm assuming,
you said what?
So I'm assuming you heard about the digital currency thing that is going on.
I know about all of that.
How you feel about that? So
what the reality is that, listen, they trying to control America because America was listen, let me explain this to y'all. I love talking about this shit, gang.
I'm not even gonna lie, got me interested in this shit. Hold on.
Listen, England, listen, let me explain this. England, right, was getting their ass whooped by Napoleon in the 1700s, right? They on an island. These little motherfuckers on the island. So they say, we gonna kick out all the filth out of England. They say, take y'all ass over America. The worst people in the world left England, came to America and killed every motherfucking thing. They hit a lick. They took this motherfucker, bro. The reality is this, is when they got over here and they start getting that free labor and they was taking that, you know what I'm saying, taking that all that cotton and selling that shit all over the motherfucking world, they ran it up, bro. They ran it up. They got rich. Them white motherfuckers got rich hitting that lick. Now, England say, man, we finna tax these motherfuckers because they criminals. Man, they said, bitch, fuck England, bitch. We got our own motherfucking country. Fuck you motherfuckers, nigga. Let's go to war. Nigga, what's up? To the point where they really beat these motherfuckers because these motherfuckers on island, these were the killers and the murderers and the robbers from England went in over there and did this in America, right? Watch this. Then that was 1776. America had already had a civil war not even 100 years later. It's just like the drill niggas. Man, we hit a lick together, then we start arguing about who get the most money. Well, you doing better than me. That's what happened, Civil War. They start arguing the South saying, man, fuck what y'all talk. We ain't freeing no niggas, we getting money. Well, damn, the South, y'all got land down there to work these niggas. we got all this cold shit, man. Bitch, that sound like a personal problem. Me, nigga, fuck America, nigga. Confederate States of America, bitch. We got our niggas. And what happened? Okay. So the weaker, the less plentiful, the North, say, all right, we gonna kill you, motherfucker. And that's what they did. So what am I saying? All this years later, they've been trying to police the money because this motherfucker government has always been policing its citizens' rights to have paper. And that just is. And listen, and the rest of the world honored our currency as a new nation because they knew, hey man, they put niggas on that cotton field and they picking this shit for free. So we believe they got the good credit because they got human labor. Well, now China makes everything, and America don't got no free labor source. We don't. They talk about illegal immigration. If they cut that board off right now, nigga, all you real estate niggas, how you gonna build your crib, my G? Cause you ain't going to no black people, you going to the motherfucking Mexican that barely speak English. So how you gonna build your building? How your floors, how your buildings gonna get clean if the illegals don't do it? That's what they not telling you. Then now, hey, all these are made in China. These is made in China. Come on, TikTok, Chinese.
So basically, what they're
I was finished to go to the digital currency. America trying to put they try to take the reins of this shit, but the reality is, bro, nobody want to be tracked. So that's a problem. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's why they crashing Bitcoin. They don't want nothing where a motherfucker can't. That's just what that is, bro.
Oh yeah, so basically, like in 4 years, United States want to go get rid of paper money. So they
saying that. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Nah, I think for sure it's gonna happen. For sure. What you mean? Like so many things that they're impossible to happen. I for sure think it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't think it's gonna happen, because how does the government benefit from that?
Because they get to control when we use our money, how we use our money.
Don't think about what they get. Think about what's gonna happen. If they tell the whole America no paper money, then now you have a segment that wants paper money. And if the government say, bitch, no paper money, and y'all say, bitch, we want paper money, then what do that sound like, sister?
Clash.
Yeah.
They don't want it. They try to prevent this civil war.
But they already doing little things that prevents us from using our fundamental rights. Did you hear that they're trying to do that as well?
But think about this, sister. You right? I could talk shit about you to your face, or I could talk about you through another person. That's a different level. If I come up to you and say, bitch, fuck you, versus, man, I heard he said, bitch, fuck you. It's a difference between coming in guns blazing and throwing a Molotov cocktail. They not coming in guns blazing on that thing. That's period. That's why you got Democratic leaders that's talking about, oh, well, it's a woman's choice, but, I don't want, abortion. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be. You got these moderates, then you got the radical right and the radical left. Listen, if you black, you need to be listening to what the white supremacists is saying, what the hood motherfuckers is saying. You need to be listening to Alex Jones just as much as Lil Durk. You need to be listening to Alan Dershowitz just as much as 50 Cent. You need to be listening to all sides and seeing what the fuck is really going on. Because the reality is this, bro. Every nigga that you know in music, let's just go back to music for a second, then left music. Just think about it. Where's Jay-Z at right now? Finance. He sold the company. He's in Cash App. Let's keep going. What's the other brother name? Kanye West was in Shoes. Let's keep going. It's a bunch of other examples. Puffy, he left. Now they working with Bank of America to try to give everybody home loans. Look, I could talk about all the problems. The solution for me is this, because people could talk about shit all day. If I'm African American right now, we have to concede that we're not going to unite all these people. It's not going to happen. It's too many people, too many different agendas, too many different gangs, too many different attitudes. You need to get who you can get and start making preparations. You need to start storing food in your home, having a firearm, have an escape plan, have a way where you can lock down your facility. escape routes. You got to have, how far is mom from me? How far is dad from me? Where my kids go to school? I'm in these northern cities. What I'm gonna do if I got to flee? We got to have them type of conversations, bro. For real.
Ellen, I got a question for you and 16 because I'm pretty sure this applies to all y'all.
I hope I ain't boring y'all with this Reddit. This is just my passion.
Nah. Motherfucking need a lot of people need to hear this.
This is
if you bored, that's on you.
The question I got for both y'all is, you did say something about we're 2 years away from this big motherfucker blowing up and shit. If YouTube and all this social media shit were to just shut down and crash down, would y'all have a way to would y'all still have a way to make money and buy food and prepare for the worst that's to come? If because I'm pretty sure y'all make a lot of money off YouTube. 16 make a lot of money off YouTube. Y'all make a lot of money off making videos or whatever.
Well, I have numerous investments. I'm good.
16, how about you?
I was about to say, yeah, but I don't see how, because even the things that's outside of this, it's still influence on this some type of way. Even if
YouTube
it's a business
is the encyclopedia of the modern world. I go on here to find out how to study for a test, what niggas got shot, where's the moon from the planet Earth, and what's Joe Biden's last meal. You can see everything on the planet Earth right here, baby, and they're not gonna let this go down. Right now, we having a lot of wars, bro. So I think that and I mean to cut you off, 16. It's we're good. We're good.
When you say social media, though, you just saying Instagram, YouTube, all this, or you mean TV, everything type shit?
I'm talking about everything, pretty much. If everything were to just shut down.
Because I feel I know how to make money, but it wouldn't be the best way or legal way or as much type shit. But
if I didn't have rap music, how would I feed myself?
No, not just rap though. Social media, meaning how you say you had an app and this and that. It wouldn't be no rappers because what social media, what internet would they be rapping on?
Social media, right now, the internet the internet controls everything from the regulation on your likes to what tickets you get to. So if internet ceases, society ceases. They can't let the internet go down. Can't happen. You have not seen a massive internet outage ever in the history of this country.
The whole world will basically turn to the hood down there.
The whole world will turn into hell. Sodom and Gomorrah.
This bitch would be the trenches for real everywhere. Motherfucker get robbed. Everybody selling drugs. Everybody hustling. Everybody doing whatever you could think of to do money from. Everything. This bitch would get
not just the hood. We're talking about white America. We're talking about terrestrial America.
That's what I'm saying. That'll turn into the hood.
Yeah, 95% of people right now are working from home. That I know that are millennials. 95. They just keeping it low because they don't want commercial real estate to drop because they don't want to tell everybody, hey, motherfuckers at the crib. So yeah, I mean that's it. I know everybody dropping out. They say, nigga, get this nigga. Hey, look, what did they say, man? They said when it get real, it's gonna thin out. It's cool though, because I'm ready for the action. Because I understand one thing. In this physical form that we in, we have to understand two things. Preparation is key, and also being able to forecast is the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Being a watchman on the wall is the most important thing in this very critical hour, man. I'm not worried about what nigga did, what or whatever. That nigga gonna be dead because he don't have knowledge himself. He already dead. He just walking around.
Somebody just joined us. Obviously, Kivo.
What's going on, brother Kivo?
That's good.
He didn't want to speak. I don't know. Any other questions, guys? I'll answer anything.
I had some. I forgot them. Oh, I'm gonna go back to how this conversation started. I'm gonna show you what my boy Fact said and ask you what you think about this statement. Because this is really what
people are texting me right now saying this is like a really cool discussion. Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to talk about nation building. And I just want to, like I said, applaud the brother 16 for allowing a platform to have a scholarship promoted on it. Y'all always criticize, but it's about having a wide range of content.
And I ain't gonna lie, I damn near probably know what your answer gonna be just based off everything you already said on this. You probably don't even gonna give a fuck about the topic, but this basically what Facts has said.
Like New York niggas want to be Chicago.
Why do you feel that way?
I think everybody else.
I think it's opposite.
Opposite.
I honestly think it's opposite.
It is.
So let me tell you, I feel this is just me. I feel like New York niggas want to be Chicago niggas so bad.
Why do you feel like that?
I've never.
Based off the music.
Based off the music, based off the shooting niggas after the music, based off all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
New York.
Well, I think the kids are inspired by the degradation here, just like we was inspired by the degradation there, and we was inspired by the degradation everywhere. It's all degradation. That's it. So when they say dick ride, I don't think it's dick riding somebody to admire them and whatever it is, negative or positive. I just think that's a black problem. Like I could say, man, 16, one of the roads, man, you on his dick. How I'm on this brother's dick to give him kudos and just to show this brother support and love. I just think that's that foolish, dumb slave mentality that we embrace. I should be able to support this brother, do conflict resolution with this brother and move forward without having issues, bro. We got to wake our people up. That shit sounds silly and goofy, bro. No, New York niggas are not dick riding Chicago niggas. At the end of the day, it's inspiration begets inspiration. Energy is not destroyed or crumbled. It's transferred from one party to the next. We gave energy out there. They give us back. We vibe, bro. That's what it is, bro.
What's going on? Understand about that is just like, how can someone be inspired to shoot someone? Like, I'ma just be inspired.
Inspiration is good.
Like, that's crazy. Like,
but that's what I'm saying, sister. Inspiration.
Sometimes you don't jump in the shit thinking you're gonna shoot.
It's not positive or negative. It's an action. I can inspire you to go to church, or I can inspire you to go to hell. We always tie inspiration in to a positive light. Like, oh, I'm inspired by the way this book was. No, I can inspire this nigga to go smoke somebody. It's just an action. It's just an action. That's it. I can inspire them kids to kill somebody. Period. That's it. Google inspiration in your dictionary right now. See what it tells you.
I know what inspiration is. It's just being like that statement in that video, just like after songs being inspired to shoot them and shit like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's perverse.
But like that's crazy. Perverse. But if you do something, but in realistic, like real life, without all of that, if you really do something to me and it's life danger and shit, like yeah, like what you? I don't understand.
I don't think it's just New York that was influenced by Chicago. I feel like the whole world was like, bro. It just New York got a bigger platform than everybody else.
Yeah, it's radio market number one, but the reality is that we were inspired by people. It's a bouncing ball, bro. We looked at Atlanta and Chicago for a while. Atlanta looked at New York. We looked at it. It's going whoever does the next coolest shit, we're gonna look at.
Right.
That's all it is, bro. I love Chicago. I'm not trying to diminish our impact, but that's just the fact of a global view. Yo, you can't tell me niggas wasn't wearing fitted hats because we was watching New York rappers.
That's a fact. Because at one point in time, everybody was wearing baggy jeans and big ass t-shirts. Now everybody wearing skinny.
Came from New York.
The whole world changed. Like
the fact we even talking about hip hop is from fucking
New York,
which is the New York, because it was made in New York.
Killing and shit, New York.
Now watch
you
this.
used to rob Brooklyn, robbing people.
But now watch this.
That's everywhere though. You can't.
Nah, but like we put it on we put on
man.
Map type shit, like no cap.
I don't think that's true. Robbery been going on for centuries, sweetheart.
I know, but like when it came into rap music, we talking about the video when he said that we was inspired after, like even after the rap songs and stuff.
Oh, you mean in the context of rap music?
Yes.
That Brooklyn popularized robbery.
Yeah.
Well, they would, because it started.
But basically, we like dedicating it to the video that we just watched. Like he basically was just saying like we was inspired by all Chicago shit, like shooting niggas after and shit like that. But we the one who glorified shit like that first. Like
absolutely.
That's all I was trying to say.
I'm from New York.
Can everybody drop their Instagrams in so I can follow everybody? I would like to connect with you guys after I enjoyed the conversation.
I can agree with that. I feel like Chicago You gotta think about it. A lot of the Chicago, the New York rappers right now, they were like 12, 13 when the rappers from Chicago came out. So that's all they know. They look at academics, they look at Zach TV, and they want to be like these niggas, bro. So it's not their fault they want to be Chicago. This is all they know. It's like you watch a movie, everybody want to be Meech, everybody want to be, you know.
You talking about raising my hand? This is a mic right here, bro. What is it?
Man, I'm looking at some of the comments now.
That's what I'm trying to catch up on. I ain't been able
No,
to
New York drill and Chicago drill. Let's is it still how many people watching this right now?
On YouTube 200. No, on YouTube 195. I got
All right, well let's say this. In Chicago and New York drill and UK drill, they all are different. I started with the snares, they edited, they added and took things away. That's what it's about, bro. If you saw LeBron James, listen, somebody shot a 3-point shot, right? Stephen Curry saw it. He said, you know what, let me shoot this bitch from half court. It's about making it yours, bro. I'm not tripping. That's what this shit is about, gang.
I ain't gonna lie, you could tell the difference between the New York drill beat and the Chicago drill beats. There's no confusion for the only thing is they diss each other, dead people. That's the only thing that's common.
I think that New York did that thing. I got a lot of love for them. And as hip hop changed, they changed. Hip hop got faster. That's all they did. Add the glide to the 808. But to be honest, I could show you 2 beats where I did the same technique in a drill beat. Lil Bibby and what's the boy name? King Louis. That's how we move. And Lil Bibby. What's the song? Thought It Was a Drought. Did bass glides in there before New York even did that. So you go on YouTube, it got millions of views. To be honest. But it don't matter because it's a technique. It's no different. Like it's no different, gang. It's smooth, bro. New York is a beautiful city. I love it. And shit. You know, it's a beautiful thing.
Anybody else got any more questions?
Any questions? I know they say L gonna be up here preaching like Farrakhan and Dr. King. I do this shit, bro. My life is ministry, nigga. This is my motherfucking ministry. It's to preach the gospel and a motherfucking greatness. God damn it, that's what I'm on, bro.
I do got a question. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut y'all off. Y'all can continue. My bad.
No, I was just gonna ask you, like, where you be getting a lot of your information from? Do you read books or something?
I read every day, study every day. I've been in Division I college. I've been a scholar since 2 years old. I just made a decision to go into this, and I did. And then when I saw it, I just realized that this is not what I want to be a part of. I researched Brother Bobby Hemmett, Sal Rasul Seti, Kwame Ture, Charleston White. Listen, let me explain something about Charleston White. Y'all want to get caught up on the ignorant shit. That brother's brilliant. It's brilliant. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The information that brother divulges is game changing. It's just that y'all get caught up in delivery. Fuck it. Fuck delivery. It's about the message. That brother's brilliant. You know what I'm saying? Do I agree with the stuff he said about that sister, the Duck's mom, which Duck was a personal friend of mine? No. But at the end of the day, the knowledge is power, man. And that brother,
he has to say shit like that. He has to say like that to get our attention. Because without that, nobody won't care who he is. You're not paying attention to Charleston.
I feel like his energy is
because you know how like a lot of info in books and people say like if you want to have something from a nigga put in a book, like it's a lot of info out there, but like you know it's a lot of old men that's trying to preach and tell people shit, but they not listening to that old nigga, so he ain't want to be like another old nigga just preaching. Do you feel like it's necessary for a motherfucker?
You gotta blend.
People,
you gotta blend. Like Deion Sanders, prime example. Like Deion Sanders, another powerful speaker. It's niggas that it's niggas that got powerful narratives. Like I'm gonna give you another example of a person who speaks very profound if you really listen to him. I take this back. Like, see, I was gonna say DJ University, but then I don't like, so I know University, that's my boy, but I just feel like his conversation at the first interview with Charleston White. Charleston White, I'm a debater. I was the #1 debater in Chicago in 2008. I won a whole scholarship from Motorola, go to college from that. So I you know, I love the, you know, the verbal, you know, back and forth. I feel like Charleston White destroyed him intellectually that first debate. It wasn't even no question, bro. G was just not prepared to have to argue. Now, maybe the other ones he might, but he wasn't prepared to go to 1v1 mentally with that brother Charleston White. He knew too much. He was too researched. He had too much clarification. It was embarrassing, to be perfectly honest. You know what I'm saying? Just the knowledge he had. But that's understandable because we all got to get stronger and grow. But I think that nobody want to hear niggas preaching, gang. I learned that. Niggas will listen. Niggas don't really. Eric Thomas be just talking, gang. If you want to breathe like you eat in a chicken, then you gotta believe. Like Eric Thomas just be up there talking, but Eric Thomas make a bag off preaching the motherfuckers, bro. He making like 120,000 a sermon. No,
So
drill is the word.
How do you say you feel about the second interview?
You said what?
How did you feel about the second interview?
I think it was better, but he had to step his shit up, bro, because Charleston White is a motherfucking listen. Charleston White is a world-class scholar, bro. Ain't nobody out talking that nigga, bro. On a scholarship, bro, that brother's range. He could go to ancient Africa. He go to the hood. He go to Crip and Blood. And he could go do ability to recall knowledge on subjects and contextually with that accent is next level, bro. Next level, bro. Ain't no nigga out talking that nigga as far as, you know, not happening.
He even be doing comedy shows out here, stand-up shows.
Bro, that man is a polymath because he's funny. You know, I'm gonna tell you another nigga that's very smart, bro. That's smart.
He keeps entertaining when he's talking. That's what it is for like he'll say some fun fact, but it's entertaining at the same time.
Let's talk about artists. Let's talk about rap artists that actually are very intelligent. Herb, brilliant. Herb is brilliant. He could speak. He could go. He's Bibby as well. Bibby's not as vocal, brilliant guy. Let's talk about. I haven't really heard Dirk talk like that. I've been around personally. I don't know his understanding of bigger subjects, but in his raps, like let's not talk to his raps. The subject matter he be speaking on is profound. And I do want to give Lil Durk his credit, bro. Lil Durk has stepped up his lyrical ability over the years. I remember. That was the whole thing. Durk had the records and Herb was the lyricist. I mean, bro, Lil Durk is one of the premier lyricists in hip hop at this point. Like, period. I'm not even talking about just making rap. Like, rap wise, skill wise, dude is on another level. Polo G made Herb and Bibby Herb and Durk stepped that game up. He did what they both do. He's a combination. He's Magic. He's like the Penny Hardaway. How Penny Hardaway was a combination of Magic and Jordan. He's a combination of Herb and Durk. He took the lyricism and the hit making ability. It worked. Who else is a smart rapper? Obviously Nas. Shit. I'm talking about rappers that I heard. I was like, whoa, this dude is brilliant.
Tupac was smart. I think he was smart.
Tupac. And look, I just talked to Tupac's manager, Atron, and Leela. She said, it's some hard shit with that, but Tupac was smart, but he wasn't wise. Because how can you be that smart and let a nigga trick you into gang banging, being a blood and all that? It wasn't wise.
I think Kevin Gates is one of them niggas too. He just says a lot of bullshit.
Kevin Gates is that's one of my good friends. He's one of the smartest rappers in the world. I think his descent into sexual deviancy is weird.
I was definitely gonna ask you about that.
My
so
boy,
what about when he say shit like starting engines and shit with his hands? Like you believe
he got his
you gotta know Gates, man. See, Gates did time in
You
Chicago.
think that's trolling or that's like, or he for real?
He for real. I don't know if he did it, but I know he's for real because look, he had a story. He said, the nigga told me a story one time. He was like, this was years ago. He was like, when he first got out, it was her was at the hospital having your son Ari's in the hospital. I was in the studio, and he thought her was in the studio. I'm in the studio making some tracks for this album. Kevin Gates walked in like, oh, my little homie, all this shit, right? So we get to talking, And he was like, yeah, I was in Big Muddy prison in Illinois. That's like the middle of Illinois. He was like, man, you know, I don't know, you don't believe me. I bent the bars with my hand, and when it took the keys, I opened the door and all Islam. He talked like that. And he was like, I'm serious. I really did this shit. So I don't know, man. But Gates is a very brilliant individual. I think Bibby always attributes his money management to Kevin Gates.
Oh yeah, he did something like that in a Vlad TV interview about how Kevin Gates said he wear the same outfit every day.
Man, bro, with the Force Field, Air Force One, like for real, why? And if somebody say something, what he said, say something, I'm showing $500,000 in the bank.
That's crazy because a lot of niggas that you think got like the flyers, clothes and shit, they really be broke down bad. Like a lot of shit come from stealing or from girls.
So, something you had said earlier, when you had said like you made a conscious decision to do this, was you saying like a conscious decision, like knowing like what this shit would become, or like you saying
absolutely?
So like, because what made you back out? I mean, I know what made you back up, but like if you already knew, like
because I was an ignorant ass nigga, or had the desire to be. I'm gonna tell you why. This is some real shit. This is a 16 Shot'em exclusive. I was at University of Illinois, right? At that time, I didn't know Herman Bibby. Chief Keef had a concert in Champaign, and he had the whole BD Glow Gang OTF coalition down there. And that was Lil Reese, Fredo, RP Fredo, just all the the rank and file. And I just start seeing the niggas they had around them and the killers, and some of these was some rah-rah niggas, and they was very deep. And I knew that it was crazy, bro. They had every major record label in the country fly down to Champaign in the middle of the country, in the middle of the state, to see the most ignorant niggas, most trapped out, grimy niggas in the world. I say, man, shit, I gotta find me one, because I knew. So when I said I made a conscious decision, I knew that shit was marketable, and I went and I found my crew of people. Even though we wasn't as grimy per se, like image wise, I just saw that that's what corporate America was looking for, and I regret certain parts of that, but ultimately, I felt like that's what I saw. Corporate America wanted that, and I went and got my crew and went and won the championship with that.
So what made you feel like you you ain't want no parts of it no more?
I mean, a lot of reasons, but just the state of the industry, just the state of Chicago, my relationships with people and stuff like that. It's just like, I just felt like, even Napoleon say every 10 years, one must change their tactics to maintain superiority. I just think I couldn't see myself going another 10 years going that route. I didn't want to do it, to be honest.
So
I'll tell you this though. I knew when the white folks coming, they knew that shit with Keith was gonna fuck the country up, bro. We had never seen no shit like that ever, bro. That was the most ignorant shit we had ever seen in hip hop history, bro. Just if you really think about it and you put it in context, it's really strange. These niggas got the grimiest niggas from O Block, from the fucking Parkway. Like, you from Chicago, like, man, shout out about Parkway, you just think hood, grimy, savage. Like, even before this rap, I'm talking just from being a kid, you think, man, these Parkway niggas, these niggas BD and all that. You think that. And for them kids to actually be the first niggas to get a crack on the hip hop side and blow up, it was just it was a sight to behold.
Yeah, I seen some shoebox baby. I said I can't remember exactly what he said. Word
That's
from
my
word.
little brother, Shoebox. That's actually one guy. Me and Top are really close because I kind of grew up with them. But me and Shoe, that's my little brother. I love him. I'm cool with everybody, from the Shoeboxes to the Dirt to the Ducks. I was cool with Duck because I didn't give a fuck. I'm working with everybody. I got shit with Lil J. I'm the only Chicago producer that didn't pick a side. I worked with everybody.
Was there ever times when people tried to put you in a mix, or would you not being
No,
like
because I killed that
out there too
motherfucking
much.
ass because I had to conceal and carry.
Yeah, this nigga were itching to catch up.
But you know, Chicago people don't really.
No, I tell no,
I ain't
no,
gonna
no,
say people
no,
don't
look,
care, but you know, nobody really care that
no,
people
they
kill
care. No,
because
they
the
care for
killers
sure.
kill.
They care for sure. I think that if I look, because I was already on the winning regime, I had Herb Baby, so it was like they wasn't really in it. So we was I kind of had a pass in a sense, but I always threw beats to Lil J and them. I was very cool with Lil J. Was very cool with Duck. Duck was a good friend. Dirk's most. I did the majority of beats on Dirk's first 2 albums. I did the top song on Reese album. I took the Zaytoven approach, bro. I'm from 79th Street. I'm not BD. I'm not GD. I'm none of that. I'm DJL. I stand on that. I'm not a street nigga. I'm cool. You know, I don't care. I'm gonna work with Top, E-Day. I was cool with everybody, and I'm gonna stay that way.
Was it ever times like you had to have them conversations with people though, or people had to question, or they just like never brought it to you? Like, oh, you work with dude, this and that, or
man, you know what's funny? The BDs never said nothing. It was all the GDs, the GD guys. They the ones that cared the most. The BDs didn't care. Primarily because they was winning, to be honest. How about this? The day before JoJo died, if you go on his Instagram page, the day before he died, he said, man, I just had a talk with DJL. It changed my life. I'm going to change my behavior. Because I told him, look, go on his Twitter page right now. He is at me. I told him the day before that, bro, like, let that man grow. You got good skills. Stop it. And he tweeted it out. And the next day he died. That's facts. And then I still went on to work with Lil Reese because I didn't give a fuck. Because I was a JoJo fan. Swag De Niro, that's my boy. I am the Dr. Dre of the town, baby. That's me, man. Young Chop. I'm the only nigga that made Young Chop rap on their beats and Paris Beauty. Like, I turned producers into rappers.
So did you like have or do you have like relationships with like Young Chop now? C6 the people you had named?
I got love for him. I got love for Young Chop. I got love for all them guys. It's just that they didn't do what I did, which was make a national, international sound. That's just the facts.
Yo, what's up with Young Chop? Where is he at right now? Like, I've been here a lot.
He's somewhere. I pray for his health and sanctity and hope that he find peace. He lost his brother and his mother.
That's a fact.
Do this rap shit.
Oh. Hold on, you said through the rap shit, like it happened because of the rap shit?
Oh, just through it. Like just being in the industry, his mom passed, his brother passed, just being in it, like not through it, like I don't know the circumstances. Yeah. Johnny May had a good relationship with him. I don't want to speak on the dead. I did not like the fact what happened with that video. But other than that, me and Johnny Maycash had a great relationship. I opened the doors to all them dudes when it came to her. Cause you know niggas be territorial. I opened the doors like I opened, bro. Listen, I never wanted to be Michael Jordan. I always wanted to be Jason Kidd. Just get my teammates involved. Build the city. That's what I was on, bro. That's what I've always been on.
I got a question.
So,
go ahead.
And I don't want like I know it's gonna be far fetched for like
ask whatever.
And I don't want you like to get offended or anything. Like from like
I never get offended. I stand
being
on
from like what you know, like from the industry wise, like that Illuminati shit. Do you like believe in that shit? Like
hell yeah, I'm in it.
Nigga say he in it.
I'm in it, yeah. Nigga, I'm in the motherfucking Illuminati, nigga. You see this shit? Hold on, let me go. You see, yeah.
Yeah, they gonna run with you what you said.
So what exactly?
All you gotta do is not show up to the meetings no more. I'm good.
Who you sacrifice?
What?
Nigga, I sacrifice
myself.
Listen, bro. Let me explain something to you. The Illuminati. Let me explain something to you.
See, I ain't even hear that first. I had to.
No, let me explain.
Say, nigga, I'm in it.
I'm in it, nigga. Motherfucker. Nigga. Now look, this is the facts, though. This is the facts. If a nigga like me or you, hold on. Hey, I'm on this interview. I'm gonna call you back in 10 minutes, brother. All right, peace. So, like I said, if a niggas like us know what's going on, That shit old. Illuminati some shit from the 1800s. Man, they got some new shit they ready to kill a nigga ass with. You know what I'm saying? If you up here screaming Illuminati, if you know about it, nigga, that's old. They left that shit out to dry. Is it a council of people that's making decisions about people's lives? Absolutely. Is niggas in it? Absolutely. But not no stinking ass rapper. They just sending the orders down. Them niggas is the janitors in this shit. This niggas doing $1 billion deals for oil and shit. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
You know anything about a
Don't
lot
say
of
that call, man. You saying too much.
A lot of like the crypto billionaires passing away, shit like that.
Yeah, kill them motherfuckers. It's time to get their money back. Listen, bro, ain't no conspiracy. If a motherfucker wants you dead on this planet, they gonna delete you, G. That's just what's gonna happen, bro. Ain't none by design.
Yeah, I mean, ain't I feel like a lot of
by design.
Like, I feel like it ain't a coincidence. Like a lot of times when somebody like working on something that might fuck up a lot of other businesses that's going on, like they tend to disappear or something.
And you a smart brother, and they gonna delete your ass like a file on the computer. It's gonna be over. Ain't no recovery, ain't no recycle bin. It ain't no restart the game. They gonna delete you, G. Period.
So, do you feel like somebody like Elon Musk, with him coming out with them Teslas like that, do you feel like that might have ruffled people's feathers at first? Because they probably
Of
wasn't
course,
up
ain't
on.
no Mike. He didn't ruffle it. But luckily for me, I can run. It's hard to kill me, and the nigga blow this plane out the sky, nigga. All praise be Allah, nigga. I'm going out like that, nigga. Fuck you, man. Nigga. Look, if they kill me, just know I said some crazy shit. I'm nigga. Fuck you, Black Power, bitch. Boom. Over with. Is it possible to beat them? No, it's over. It's over. Enjoy your life, bro. You will own nothing and love it. This how you beat them. Believe in God, nigga. Believe in God. Chop missing his MK Ultra shirt. Look, Chop not even important to the main thing, but Chop was revealing a lot. Chop was revealing a lot.
What was some things you feel like he revealed?
Shit. Just the fakeness. I mean, niggas reveal. Ain't nobody revealed more than Kanye West, and that nigga chilling. So how about that? Bro, it's not difficult to win in this game, bro. Shit. You know, it's just niggas gonna cut you out their little friend party. I get it. Niggas cut niggas out every day, gang. I just understand the nature of, you know, how this shit go. You know, I get it. But it's just about growth. I just followed everybody back on Instagram because Chop ain't revealed nothing. He was in his feelings because he don't count no more. But who is you to say he don't count? If he on this planet Earth, he count, brother. I could have a Sony A7 IV. I still use the A7 III, bro. It's still an effective camera, brother. Get that dumbass shit out of here, bro. Stop saying shit don't count. Everything have a usage. Everything has a usage in this human form. Freemason run the world. Nigga, how you know? You met one? Sports
it's Masons everywhere, though.
Yeah, I'm one, nigga. Let's go.
Oh.
I submit to the Dark Father, nigga.
Who's that? You trolling or you for real?
Nigga, I believe in Satan, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Man, listen.
You trolling right now or you dead serious?
Bro, I believe in the devil.
I mean, when you say believe in him, are you saying like you worship him, submit to him?
Hey, listen, bro. That's the biggest trick they done putting on a nigga. That's a big red man in the ground fucking niggas' lives up. Nah, bitch. Your pussy stinkers, you ain't washed it, bro. You your own it's your fault. I'm not saying it's not dynamics that exist on a spiritual level, but you're not going to sit here and tell me that you don't have the effect to make your life better through action and through design. Niggas up here want to blame everybody but they self. You devilish. When you ran that girl on that tape, nigga, you was the devil. Bitch, when you set that nigga up for that money, bitch, you was the devil. You was the devil.
I believe we got free will and shit, but like you don't believe like that's the temptation.
I mean, if you certain shit is mystical, but bro, When my niggas say we finna go kill this nigga or we finna go do this, that's the devilish nature in you. And in the Bible, shit, the devil promised Jesus everything. That nigga said, say, get from behind me, bitch ass nigga, get the fuck away from me. That's all you gotta say, gang, is no. He showed you that. You niggas saying yes and wonder why shit fucked up for you. We choose, brother. King Von and Pop Smoke. King Von all day. He was a better rapper. Pop Smoke had a bigger impact.
I ain't gonna lie, seeing that Von shit was crazy. Like, I knew he was gonna have like an impact for sure, because they was when his name came up, they just kept on tagging him and shit. But seeing like how quick he got to where he was at, I was like, damn.
You know, I think King Von would have ultimately surpassed Dirk. Absolutely.
A lot of people say that, bro.
He would have definitely
it's like,
surpassed Dirk.
It took Dirk a long time.
But Dirk is a better artist. Comprehensively, Dirk could do so many things. He's an amazing artist.
Do you feel like he could have did it without Dirk though?
No.
I mean, I ain't gonna say couldn't have did it, but like within that time frame.
No. He needed the promotion. He needed the press.
That kind of set him up. That kind of put him in a good position, because like
he needed the press in order for people to know him, to appreciate who he was, to be able to go to the next level. But
so you don't think his block alone, because O Block kind of got like they own
but listen, the true person that needs credit for that Dirk situation, I mean for that King Von situation, is Chop Squad DJ. He does not get the credit for that. Chop Squad DJ deserves the credit for making that shit go how it went to. Period. And if King Von was alive today, he would say that 100%.
Was he like help molding him to be a rapper?
The business, everything, he did that. He can elaborate more on it, but I know for a fact that Chop Squad DJ was the main catalyst to why that worked so well. I think Dirk as well, but definitely internally, Chop Squad DJ.
Do you ever feel
and DJ Bands, and you got to give DJ Bands his credit as well.
Do you feel
like a lot of these niggas?
Do you feel like Juan could have ever went commercial though? As far as like how Dirk goes, like
he was already commercial. Girls liked him. They thought he was attractive. He probably would have went to jail, and then boom, he definitely would have been in the jail right now. So he would have got convicted for that thing in Atlanta and here, based on what they say publicly.
Right. Do you see anybody else in Chicago with that star power?
What you mean, star power to be a star? I mean, it ain't
like
hot already.
How Von had it, like they believe his rap. They didn't hear, like they want to know where he's from and shit. Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, people love O Block. But I feel like
I can tell you right now, a kid that I think that they really liked that is a street guy's Lil Zay Osama. That's my little brother. But I don't know. But I think the thing with Lil Zay is he just has to, which I told him, steer clear of negativity. And you know, I don't think that the situation. I think another kid, not to get in people business, that I think has amazing talent, but just ain't in the space where he needs to be is Timo. The kid Timo, phenomenal rapper.
OTF Timo?
Phenomenal rapper. He just got a bad deal. Everybody didn't work on the Bulls with Jordan. He needed a better system. Timo's nice though. But they got to show more diversity other than just drill rap. Zay could do that for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So do you feel like Zay signing with OTF was a good move? Because I ain't gonna lie, when I seen it, bro, I thought he was like, you think that was a good move?
Yeah, because any situation where you could continue to grow your brand in conjunction with somebody, it's great. I think people criticize Zay too much for that. You sit here and tell all these Chicago rappers they should come together and help the crib, and the moment they do it, you say you don't need them. You niggas are stupid. You tell everybody to come together, work together, build together, grow the city, grow the crib. And then the moment that they do that, then you say, man, I don't think he needed him.
But I think don't it all depends on like what that label does with you though? Because can't they like they could either make you or break you, right?
I think people saw the success of Von's rise and assume that could be them in that situation. And Dirk did a lot for him. Dirk connected him with a lot of people, and it worked.
But you know, like Von and Zay, like I don't know like what they did in the streets and who did more, none of that. So I ain't even trying to speak on that. But basically, like I'm gonna go off like the public. Yeah, I'm just going off like the public perception type shit. Like, you know, all these crazy ass videos, documentaries, you see what the fucking police say about Von. So like people got that image of Von. Do you feel like he could like, cause it's like I'm not saying he's not talented. He was for sure talented, but you know for a fact that play a part of this shit. It's an image too.
I mean, let's go there.
How could you say like Zay be the next Von? Like, do you think he could do it with just his talent alone?
No, I think he's better.
You think he's better than Von?
I think musically he for sure better.
When I'm talking about but just music.
I'm just talking about like how the public, you know, how the public view people. So I'm saying like
Von, I don't listen. Let me explain something. Von's public persona on the streets side was really a cheat code. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Von had more than one neighborhood invested in his success. He had Killer Ward, he had Ada Park. It was just more than just O Block pushing the line for that King Von shit. A lot of different neighborhoods was vested in that kid's success. So he kind of had 5 neighborhoods pushing for him at the same time. You had Ada Park, you had the Dome over there on 79th. He had the whole 79th rolling with him. So you got to think, it wasn't just an O Block initiative. I didn't have a run with King Von. I had one song with King Von, and that was a loop through Young Chop.
So do you feel like Zay could become bigger than King Von?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And why is that? Is
you talk about skill. Well, yeah, you could.
Not skill wise. Like I feel like for sure skill wise, I'm talking about like bigger as far as like
in the street. No,
not. And I ain't talking about no streets. I'm talking about bigger, like a bigger rapper.
Yeah, because he makes other type of music.
So what would you feel like it take for him to
you gotta have
get his mind right?
I think he got the good team. He got DJ Bands at the helm. He got I think that he has the potential to be as big as he wants to because he still got time. Unfortunately, Von don't got no time left. That's the political answer without pissing anybody off.
So do you feel like the best thing would be like to? If you want to feel like the best thing would be like just to lead a city type shit, because you know like most of the bullshit that occur with this shit be here. Like you know, being a rapper, a lot of shit comes from being famous.
I think that he should stay here.
Yeah,
stay in Chicago.
Why run?
It's not running, but you know, like out here, you gotta protect
yourself. Orland, move
the police. You gotta worry about the police.
Call the police.
They know you personally.
The say, hey, I'm an artist. I'm doing something. Call me if it's an issue.
Bro, the police be knowing these rappers personally, bro. Especially when they really.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, go call them, be a businessman, and say, hey, man.
You can't do that.
So I can't.
He go call the police. How you finna be a rapper,
bro? Not called. No, listen. If I'm a rapper, I can't go and have a conversation with law enforcement and let them know, hey, I got a company. This is what I'm doing. I can't like that. Don't make sense to me.
You talking about calling the police and how them protect them?
No. What I'm saying is, if I'm an artist, I'm a street rapper, and I have a company, and I'm getting harassed by the police. Then why can't I go to the police station and say, let me talk to whoever in charge and say, hey, bro, I get that. We have a business we running and move like that. I don't see a problem with that. You're not telling on nobody.
I don't think they care when,
bro,
when
that's
you at
not
a
realistic
level.
because as a business, you should be able to talk to anybody you want. You don't got to cooperate with nobody. I should be able to call the police.
So you feel like every rapper who's because every rapper who you know, basically their business. You feel like every rapper gonna get their respect from the police. You don't feel like some rappers gonna look at them
I think if you talk to people with the right people and you got the listen, bro. If you got the right listen, when the rappers go to jail, they call a law firm. That's an establishment. Why not be preventative instead of reactionary? Yo, let me donate to whatever this cause is for the kids. Here y'all go.
I mean, I seen Dirk mention want to meet with a man in a song, and then I think he actually did it or something like that. So do you mean like
bro,
taking?
I don't see there's no reason to deal. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, if I'm meeting with the police commissioner, listen, if Dirk let's say Dirk throws a basketball event for the kids, and the commission of police is there like, hey, thank you, Lil Dirk. Let's have a community meeting and let's take a picture to show that we're in solidarity. Why wouldn't I fucking do it? Why wouldn't I do it? Yo, we meeting to prevent violence. I'm not informing on nobody. Anybody talking different is ignorant. They don't like them niggas gonna be dead soon anyway.
Hey, now that y'all brought up,
be strategic. If I'm a New York rapper right now, I'm meeting with Eric Adams, the mayor, and I'm gonna say, hey, let's have a conversation. You give me some, I give you some. I'll do some events for y'all stuff. Stay off my guys. I'm gonna make sure these niggas is militant, ain't doing no goofy shit. They gonna agree for you.
So you feel like a rapper like Timo, like say if he come to the city
Bro,
and he
want from Murder Town, I would have a conversation with the police chief over there and say, hey, look, man, I'm trying to push as an artist. We trying to do something legally. The issues, if it's an issue, call us so we can handle it. That's called community relations. Don't wait till the incident, then it's a problem. Get ahead of it.
What happens when you do that? When you meet them, but the bullshit in the street still going on because you
that's
know can't nobody
cool.
stop
That's not their business. Your business is to man a public image with them. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like that could hurt a rapper's career because the enemy is gonna look at it like, yo, you scary. You trying to get the police.
We not calling the police. If the enemy, fuck the enemies. They enemies for a purpose. They don't like you no way. Your goal is to maintain your public image, maintain this community being safe, and keep people off your ass.
Like I get it how Dirk did on he met with the man shit, but I honestly believe like if it came out somebody met with the chief of police with the way social media is and how this shit go, bro.
Yeah, and you come out as a man and you control the narrative and say, hey man, I met with the chief of police for one purpose. They police in my community and deal with kids in our community. And as a leader, not on wax, but in the community, we want to make sure that they know where we stand and we know where they stand. Period, point blank. Anybody don't understand that, you ignorant and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And you gonna be dead because you living in a world where you operate with police. Bitch, if you drive, you don't got a license, they pulling you over. You want to wait till the incident, you dumbass nigga? Get educated, then have a conversation.
Another reason rapper might not want to do that because that same cop that you mean with, that you think is your friend, he might be one that
it's not a friend. It's diplomacy. These not my homies. Mm-hmm. It's diplomacy. Diplomacy. Yo, hey, I'm OTF. This is us. You classify us as this. At the end of the day, you got to look a certain way to the public, and we got to look a certain way. You got to be a leader, bro.
Hey, L. I know that y'all brought up Timo, right? Now that you mentioned like that people that do like different type of music and stuff, not just drill. I know like 16 of him had like a back and forth or whatever, but I like Mimo music. Like I think he could go far if it was just.
I think Mimo could go far. He just got to cut down all the negative, senseless, man, bro, all the ignorance, bro.
Honestly, without Clubhouse and Instagram and just music, he'll be good. I feel like,
bro, he just gotta. I don't think he's a negative person at heart. I just think we all grew up where we grew up. We're all influenced by where we grew up. We affiliated with who we affiliated with. At the end of the day, I think that a lot of the conversations on the Clubhouse, I was one of the biggest niggas on Clubhouse. That generates nothing. It's an ego thing. Oh, you bigger gangster. I'm the biggest this, or you this and you this. That shit does not matter at all. I applauded him when he called out, and I fuck with Lil Varney. You know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with the brother from the Dirk sessions. I applaud that he spoke and said how he felt about that brother. Because it shows he's not just following, he's speaking from what he really feels. And in any line of this human form, you don't be a groupthink motherfucker. Go against the pack and say how you truly feel. I can't speak on the politics of their situation, but I applaud anybody that's just openly speaking and saying how they feel.
And that's definitely fair. They couldn't control him, bro. He gonna say how he felt, what he want to say, how he whenever, bro.
And that's admirable. I like his music. He had a big record that everybody was digging, Steppers.
Low key, you know what I thought was going up? I fuck with his music, but I ain't seen the star potential like everybody else seen. The dude Fonzo. 600-700.
I think Fonzo's in a situation where he's the GD rapper or the Insane, whatever his affiliation is, and he got to put them on his back. And he keep getting in trouble. Listen, I told you this drill stuff is you gonna be a gangster rapper, and then hold on, you gonna gangster rap, and then people gonna try to tell. It's just not sustainable.
I like Breezo too. I think he good.
I like Breezy. I think Breezy. I'm disappointed in Breezy. I really am.
Why you say that?
Because I feel like 600 Breezy had the ability to be bigger than everybody. Drake was, Drake. And you made great music. Breezy could have crossed.
You disappointed because he went to jail?
I don't think he capitalized properly on his Drake relationship.
I ain't gonna lie, but I feel like he was always one of them dudes that was like the pretty boy. Like that was where he was looking to be on reality TV. I could see him do reality TV.
I think that girls liked him. I think that he had a nice, he's very brilliant, speaks very well. I think he made great music. Drake definitely gravitates. I don't think he capitalized. Really, his incarcerations is what hurt him too. Oh yeah,
Dirk capitalized the most. And he had a long run, like road to that shit. Like it wasn't overnight with it. Like he had longevity.
I loved him as an MC. You know what I'm saying? I think the most underrated rap in the city of Chicago is Lil Fo. God love a rapper. God love a rapper. God love a rapper. He's just off the field stuff. That boy could rap his life. He's an amazing rapper.
Did you got a relationship
Absolutely.
with him?
That's my little bro. I was fundamental in his success through a ex affiliate that helped us early with the Herb stuff, and then he was like, "Well, I need to put my thing on," and he was from out west, and we just like, let's put that together, and they got this nigga hiding like a month.
So like month? Do you know like why he don't really be dropping music no more? Like if it's a reason behind it, or do he plan on?
I'm gonna say what I believe in respect to Lil Fo, who is a good friend of mine. I think the West Side needed something at that time, and he was very aggressive, and that led to a lot of miscommunication, which led to his support drying up in certain places, which led to ultimately him having some other issues. Then he had an accident, and I think it was a lot. He had a newborn baby, and I think the brother just wanted to sit down and just take a break. But I think his influence is crazy, bro. I say him and Kid Wonder had the most unique sound I ever heard in Chicago. That shit, when I heard that shit sounded crazy. Lil Chris is a good friend of mine. He's phenomenal too.
Somebody just sent me.
Lil Reese was the first King Von.
Lil Reese,
I remember being 413.
Lil Reese, King Von was just Lil Reese with a better look and could rap better.
Y'all pay attention to like the Latino rappers?
By the time Von came around.
King Von was a mixture between Chief Keef and Lil Reese. If they came together and had a kid, no homo, you know what I'm saying, like as merged as one art, he had the appeal, he had the Chief Keef impact, but he had that Lil Reese bravado, toughness. They loved it.
Montana, somebody just sent me a link.
I think the worst thing that happened to Montana 300 was his name.
Oh yeah, because people was feeling some type of way with that.
Man, it killed the support because shit was only 1-300 in this town, and you was jacking it, and
they said it came from a movie though. Was he supposed to change it? Cause some gang shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say my name is. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
What if it already was, though? Like, was it like they had that first and then he did that? Or was he doing it already and then?
It was clickbait to me.
It looked confusing to me as a fan because it was all on AZ production channel. So you hear these niggas scream 300, then you see Montana 300 the same. You think all these niggas together?
I mean,
yeah, I thought that for a second too until I just seen like, I don't see them.
Fucked him up, bro. He had a good look though. Bitches was fucking with him. He had an image of a star. Just that 300 on his name, and he wasn't from Chicago for real. It just was a lot. This shit is all about your portfolio. It's your portfolio. That's it. He had to explain himself. Yeah, you're right. Out west, he had to explain himself from the get-go. It wasn't well.
Do y'all pay attention to like Latino rappers or not really?
Absolutely. What's that brother name? LV the God is a very talented artist.
Yeah, you got LV the God, you got Kato, you got King Ace.
I interviewed King Ace and Trench Mob. Who else?
Yeah, it's a kid named LX Finesse. His name's LX Finesse. He's like the Latin A Boogie kid, so fire, like fire, man.
It was somebody else that I was fucking with. What's his name? LA Tone? Some shit
LA
like that.
Tone, Kato.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of people. 360.
So that name Kato in Chicago, that's a serious name, gang.
Yeah,
city, man. I fuck with the Kings from Little Village, man. I got a lot of I'm cool with everybody. Well, I fuck with the Kings, I'm Chicago. I fuck with the Nation of Islam, motherfucking. I fuck with Chicago Police Department. I fuck with everybody, bro. Period. Anybody that's about bettering the community, I'm fucking with you. Period. Point blank.
Yeah.
I publicly said, I'll say it again. A nigga say anything, oh well. We out of that peer pressure space. If a nigga kidnap your mama, what you gonna do?
I don't want to speak on it.
Why Queen Lou ain't reached the top? I love Lou. Lou was arrogant. That's just a fact.
I got a question. What about P. Rico? Because P. Rico had that star power, bro.
P. Rico had a hit. Hang With Me was a hit.
Why you think it never blew to like the next level though? Because I thought it was a
P.
hit.
Rico wasn't a star.
Did he go to jail too?
Yeah, I fuck with P. Rico. He just wasn't a star.
You don't think
when you say wasn't a star? In what way? Like musically or like just the whole?
He didn't have an image or nothing.
Nah, he had the image. People used to tune into his live, his ad-libs. We all used to be like even watching.
I know, like Rico
had
motherfuckers.
Had the image. Duck had the image. I think another nigga was
back then. Rico was hotter than Duck, wasn't he? Back then,
absolutely. He had the record. I think the biggest thing that ever come out that movement outside of Duck was Famous Dex. That's just the facts, bro. That's just the facts. That was the biggest thing to come out that movement.
Yeah. And
Famous
then,
Dex.
You can't say that. Wooski.
Nah. On the street side, Wooski, but he talking about like what Dex accomplished.
But it took for Famous Dex to have to like to say.
We talking about, bro.
That's got. Wooski went crazy, but Dex got songs got way more views.
Yeah, but Dex had to take himself away from that shit. Like I'm not with that shit.
But that's the point, though. That's how you get money. Because the BDs got there first, so they controlled everything. That's just the facts, bro. Whoever got there first is going to have the relationships. Why would the artist fuck with other people? They already fuck with you.
But I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with your fact that you said P. Rico wasn't a star, bro. I think
that's my opinion. But it showed he wasn't a star because he never did nothing else. So what that tell you?
I just think he didn't care about rap. But just like the Twitter, if you watch my rap catch up, he was like interesting, bro. A lot of things you could say there's not star.
I'm not saying that he wasn't interested. I'm saying he wasn't a star. Let's talk star. Herb, a fucking star. Bibby, a star. Let's keep going. Stars. Duck was a star. Keith was a star. Really, the whole 300. All them niggas was star. That whole shit was star. King Von was definitely a star. He was a fucking star, bro. Well, and let's talk about what a star is. A star is somebody that got the image. It's likable. We ain't talking about the music. We talking about that just, like that. Gee, you can't tell me that that Dreezy wasn't a star.
Yeah, Dreezy hard.
I'm just talking about I'm just thinking about people that's just a star. Like Famous Dex was a fucking star, fam. When we was in them shows and I was with Yachty and them, oh yeah, got that. That nigga was, you like, this nigga gonna make some money. You knew it.
You know who music I fucked with that I don't see that Huncho. I fucked with his shit, but I don't see him rapping.
Oh, he had a way. I forgot about him.
I found out about him from Herb, that feature with Herb, and then I
think that he was a poor man's Polo G before he came out. Polo G is star. Cowboy star. Star.
What about Spezzino? I think his name was.
Spenzo was a star.
Yeah,
he fucked himself up being arrogant.
How you feel about Ruger right now?
Ruger is one of the best. Ruger's really a star. He just victim to his affiliation. That dude could sing and rap. He's a polymath. That's why Ye want him around. A nigga, he's too talented. He one of the most talented.
He done wrote songs for Kanye. Like that's on the
album. Bro. When Kanye flew me out, that's the nigga that picked me up from the airport. Ruger.
So you know,
like that's my boy. Kanye's like, oh yeah, Ruger's gonna pick you up from the airport now. You cool with him? Like, all right, I'll see you. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
Shit. Ruger, I fuck. Valet was a star. Valet was a star. El Gato, that's my brother. El Gato just leaned too hard on the Herb features, but El Gato was definitely a star. I tried to get Bibby to sign El Gato before Juice WRLD. Actually, the class was Juice WRLD and El Gato. And El Gato, it didn't go through.
What about a nigga like Prince Dre? Why you think he never took it off like to the potential?
Prince Dre is one of the best rappers in O Block. I just think that he allowed Von to pull past him. We all knew that O Block was gonna get another crack at it. The hood was too popular nationally. It's just that Von just was able to capitalize.
And Drake kind of fell back for a minute too. Like he moved around all type
I
of shit.
I think Dre
worked
his
whole
he worked on his
crowd.
Yeah, he worked on his image. He got his teeth done. He lost a little weight. I think he get, you know what I'm saying? I think the thing is he would have been a perfect Lloyd Banks to Von's 50 Cent.
Okay, that's a great comparison. I ain't gonna hold you.
And Boss Top was like, yeah, yo, older guy. They could have really went. You know, this is the one thing I always feel like. How did Chief Keef feel about that shit? You know, Dirk came in there and kind of aggregated the hood over there. And, you know, they pushed the line on O Block, and it wasn't under the Glow Gang thing. It was kind of crazy. Capo wasn't a star, but I love Capo. That's my brother. Man, I take that back. Cap was a star, but he just never got a chance to really get to the place. Now, Dooski, his brother, Doo-Wop, a fucking star. I'm telling you, when I say star, I'm just saying like they energy, they fun. Now, if it translates, whatever, but you be around Dooski, his ass is amazing.
What about a nigga like JB Bin Laden? Because I ain't gonna lie, the fans.
I know JB Bin Laden. I just think JB Bin Laden has to come out with more music. I love him. That's a cool. I'm cool with that, brother. Kyron is a fucking star. Kyron is a superstar.
What y'all think about if he rap? What would y'all?
He'll go up.
People be saying
Yeah. I mean, but you gotta understand. 150 call it Kyron, like Uzi, like that's how Uzi got back in with me. He told him rap on the LB. Man, Kyron had made me about $200,000-$300,000. G, just off of that's my brother. I love him to death.
Yo, no funny shit. I thought what
about Shooter Fails? I don't know him. RP to the brother though. You know, shit, I don't know him.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought with
they told me he could damn do anything.
I thought with
Lil Reese is definitely a star. The music just wasn't always. His first mixtape was, I don't know how they got him to rap that motherfucking good. That first mixtape, the beats, boy.
It was a different. It was a different time too, though. You know, like it's a lot of music that went then that won't go today type shit. So if you don't adapt and move with it,
the image.
I gotta give Young Chop his credit. That first 6, them beats was crazy. Them beats was undeniable, bro. Smiles, another legend. Smiles, a legend. TYMB Fefe, I don't know who he is like that, but I just think it's unfortunate, bro. Listen, that's why I don't want to be a street dude. If you know that you gonna bend, don't be in. If you know that you want the clout, get out. You know what I'm saying? This shit don't. It's just an unfortunate situation that brother subscribed to a code he couldn't hold himself to. I respect a motherfucker like, yo, I just don't. I know in that situation I'm gonna be pro me. So it's unfortunate, bro. Ill Will, I think he's a dope artist. Duty Low's a star in the older sense.
What about Killer Kells from Brick Squad?
I liked him. I just feel like he got jammed up with that case in Missouri. I just feel bad for the brother. He was cool with all of them dudes early, bro. All the BDs and stuff. He was like with them early.
Then he start like a movement or something like that, and then
I think he started Land Run with them. That's what they say.
Well, 16 Shot. That's who you gotta get. You gotta get Killer Kells on the channel, bro.
King Santa was a phenomenal rapper. He just,
I was supposed to do something with him. He had ghosted me. I never talked to him again. I don't even know why.
I want to say,
I just think King Samson
we said it a couple years ago.
People, but I got a lot of love for Samson.
I don't got no issue with him. He ain't never did nothing to me.
Young Pappy, LA Capone. LA Capone was my brother, man. I had a lot of love for LA Capone. I never met Young Pappy. Young Pappy's brothers is my dogs. Tay Sav, his brother, Boo, BU, that's my brother.
Yeah, they correct their ass out too.
Hey, funny story, man. DJ Bands brought Rondo number 9 and D Rose, not the real D Rose, the D Rose from over there, to my house. And Rondo's first beats rapper was on my beats. Look at it. I fuck with Rondo number 9. I don't know about the street stuff, but Rondo was always respectful to me.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm finna grab some. I ain't going to
FBG Dutchie. I fuck with FBG Dutchie and what's the brother name?
His brother? I mean his man
Young and Dutchie. I fuck with their dad and I fuck with them hard. I fuck with them. They're some good brothers. SG Batman is one of the best rappers in Chicago, hands down. E-Day was my E-Day, that's my boy. Lil Mouse, that's my boy. I fucked with everybody, bro.
Was you cool? I know he did drill rap.
What about the G?
Rico Reckless is my cousin. That's what's so funny.
You said Rico Reckless your cousin?
Yeah, that's like my cousin. And Caddy got bands.
Oh shit, that's crazy. What about
was
the
you
G?
cool with Bump J?
Absolutely, that's like my uncle. Bump J. My uncle is one of the dudes that started Goon Squad with Bump J.
I like him a lot.
I want Rat Culture to remember names and shit from back in the day.
ECG reminds me of a young LEP Bogus. Well, they nice though. They turned up. Lil Fo didn't get his sound from Detroit. Kato's cool. Kato's for say nothing. I ain't a legend. Y'all legends, man. I'm just a servant of the Lord, man. You saying dude just saying anything at this point. I mean, no, listen, Spike Glizzy, come on here. Everybody's not my cousin. I said Katie got bands, Rico Reckless. Rory True is actually a dude that has if he's a star, he just got to come with the records. He got records too. I don't know what's going on with him. Rory True, nice stuff.
What about Lil Chitinero on them niggas like the GMB niggas?
Hold on, Spike Glizzy, come on, bro. Like we don't do
just dropped the link. What are you saying? I'm trying to catch his comments.
Shaw had 21 Savage on the remix. Yeah,
you want the truth?
Dusky the man. I don't know. What you talk about being an Israelite? Oh, have I worked with Drees? Drees is my sister. What's funny is me and Drees ain't even worked on no song, but that's like one of my best friends in hip hop. That's like really like my little sister. Like that's my dog. Yeah, LA Capone could potentially been the go. He was the first 600 rapper I know about.
You said he the first one or the first one you knew about?
Yeah, the first I knew about. Yeah, E-Day, but I mean, like, well, I take that back. Outside of E-Day and on the R&B side, Tay Capone, Tay 600, that's my brother.
S-Dot was going crazy on the R&B side kind of early.
Fuck with S-Dot hard. Fast Mac, them dudes all raised me, man.
Because I used to see S-Dot and Duke the Beast work together and shit. I used to wonder, like,
Duke the Beast, my dog.
Like, bro, Next time I do an
Mikey
interview,
Dollar's another bro. Like it's funny, I'm cool with all these people. Like legit. 051 Driller. I met Driller once. I went to his house. Actually, this was after he did the fuck your homie he did.
Hello.
What's going on, brother? So you saying I know you sound capping everybody my cousin?
I can't hear. Hold on, I'm about to bag on and come back in. I hear this muffled.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you talking to, Spike Lizzie.
Yeah, you said why the pre-drill rappers don't get the respect they deserve in Chicago. They don't get the respect because niggas don't care because the drill shit is what made the money for everybody. So, Von Mar, yeah, I was cool with Von Mar. Von Mar ass was tweaking though. He was like doing that bunk shit, and I think
Von Mar's supposed to be doing what Kosh not doing right now, basically, bro.
Absolutely, Von Mar's supposed to be Kosh. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh.
He just got banned from Twitch.
Y'all mess with Detroit,
but he gonna get that shit back. They know he bring money in.
KO the God, Coda God. Yeah, that's one of my boys. El Gato's definitely underrated. El Gato was like a new Bobby Shmurda. King Louis didn't blow up. King Louis didn't blow up because he was too arrogant.
Well, like towards people he worked with.
Absolutely.
Y'all don't mess with Detroit drill like FWC, Big Key, and stuff like that, or Glock Boy.
Oh no, guys! I just know
that's not drill. That's just Detroit rap. Detroit done rapping like that. That's why I came.
My favorite rapper from Detroit, Boldy James,
Babyface Ray. That nigga.
I be seeing all that shit. Keno be having going on, the Glock Boys, all that shit. 700.
I got a question for L though.
Go ahead, man.
So like you just said, like Kid Wonder sound didn't come from Detroit. Where you think it came from?
I think that Detroit never truly had. Well, I take this back. I feel like this is my true feelings, bro. Because this is how I feel. Kid Wonder came with a very up-tempo trap sound. Now, I didn't hear that in Detroit to after him, so I could be uneducated.
Yeah, that's cat. Like, what's that? The first song.
Wait, slam. And if I am uneducated, I would love for you to educate me, bro. Now, what I will say is this: that sound was not prevalent in Detroit at that time. I heard those. Matter of fact, I'll take that back. I never really heard those up-tempo beats from anywhere but Detroit. So yeah, you may be right. So educate me, brother.
Yeah, that whole sound, like I feel like I don't know who when he found Kid Wonder, but the first song he ever made, I forgot the name of it. He still had hair before he cut that shit. It was like an actual Detroit producer. He was rapping on that shit. Like he was rapping on the beat. And then I guess he found not you. He found Kid Wonder, and Kid Wonder started recreating that song.
Hey, can I bring Kid Wonder on here? Let's have that conversation.
Yeah, bring him on here because shit, this just information. But like smoke.
I'm saying right now because I want to.
Yeah, you can send that same link that I sent you.
Yeah, let me call.
Back then, you had Smoke Cappuccino, you had Stunt Hard. There was a lot of rappers already on that song. It's actually
I just don't want to misrepresent nobody's shit. Hold on. Let me see.
See, that's what I did with you, bro. They was like, man, what if he got inspired by the UK and this and that? I'm like, I don't know, so I can't even speak for him.
Hey, Shalom, Kings.
Oh, you an Israelite, brother?
You know you're an Israelite as well, nah?
Hold on, let me call this nigga.
I'm a big wing eating up.
I'm finna call him right now. I just hit him because I want to get the knowledge on that.
Yeah, like
JoJo, yeah, because he was early.
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time. Like you said, everybody influenced everybody.
DJ L, I ain't seen you since high school. We was on NTD Drumline. Who was busy? I think this might be who it is. Yeah, I was on the nigga. I told you I was gonna be famous then. Y'all niggas thought I was capping. Yep, I did.
I knew what you had planned.
Elaborate on Cowboy. Cowboy just had records. He just had crazy. I mean, he had crazy records. Detroit had a lot of. Yeah, I wasn't even really. the underground Detroit scene wasn't really busting. I mean, they had like Dope Boy Cash Out, but when they got that sound, oh my god, they start turning up. They start turning up, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You talking about the sound they got right now?
What's that song? What's that song he made before cutting up? Like that's when he first
Yeah. You
came
talking about?
out.
I think it was MIA or KOD or some shit like that.
Oh no, I forgot the name of it, but like that's when he had hair. And
Yeah,
then everybody was like, damn Chicago niggas rapping off Detroit beats. No, that's how it first started going viral and shit. That's how we first seen it.
Lil J was definitely
I heard this shit.
Dex Osama was turned. Yeah, all them niggas. What's the nigga? Something JJ or Day Day or something. What the fuck his name? Day Day Jordan or something.
Yeah.
Jordan. I never heard of High Block J-Mo. L was so cold. I gave him my MPC. The man for I smoke. Oh, that's my brother. Hell yeah.
Keep playing with me in the comments.
I smoke. That's Janaea Moore and shit. He was early too. Come on, nigga.
Yeah, I got a question. Low key, I just thought about this. Why do you think Maddie Baby never took off? Because that nigga had a song that everybody was trying to
Maddie Baby,
shit, crazy.
Maddie Baby.
Everybody was trying to sound like that nigga. Like people was like, you can look it up on YouTube. Maddie Baby type beats. I thought he had
it's
that.
Crazy to say that because he gonna watch this live. We talking about this shit.
Little cousin. They all related. Chief
Keef. Who? Yeah, I know that part. Yeah.
Yeah, I expected them to have a whole mixtape or something. I ain't gonna lie.
I think he had a lot of different management and stuff. His father put everybody on. I've heard 50 stories about Maddie Baby's daddy and all that stuff about how he was the heavy. And so shout out to Maddie Baby.
My God, that's one nigga.
Don't make me come up on this panel. Come on the panel, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Listen, we don't.
I'm missing a lot of comments.
If you have something to say, I would prefer if you just come and say it. What I'm saying is right in the Zach. Ain't no nigga gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's shit. Look, I want the nigga Busy. I'm trying to see if I can see Busy. What say Busy? Come on here. Let's talk about my early days. Rocky Fresh signed to Ross too early.
I'll say what you know about Swisher House.
Oh, Swisher House? Get your dumb ass. So that's some Houston shit. I loved Mike Jones back then. That was one of my favorite rappers. That was the Houston Jeezy. That wasn't no hit, bro. That song Rocky Fresh and Louis was not a hit. That song was not a hit, bro. El Hitter was cool. El Hitter was cool. I was early with his stuff. I just think he had that one song. Ain't no run ever gonna come to an end because the internet allows you to have more cracks at hitting the dots. So you gonna nobody's gonna fall off unless it's not a bunch. It's it's a the genesis of the music falls.
What you mean we say the genesis of the music?
Genesis is a creation. So unless that stops, then you say DJ like Jerry Productions. I ain't never seen Jerry. That nigga look like me.
Honestly.
What have represent the UK, but it's early AM. I'm gone.
Jerry, that's who shoot Dirt shit, right?
Shit, I don't know. I think, yeah.
I thought he was white.
Chicago would have died mainstream wise if Dirk ain't go super. No, because we had Juice WRLD, nigga. We had fucking Polo G. Come on.
Like, Chicago could never die down. Long as niggas
it's the third biggest market in America. Get that silly shit on.
As long as niggas making videos about all the killings and all these documentaries.
You said them ain't doing records with nobody. No, they did a whole album with Juice WRLD, dummy. I ain't mean to call you a dummy, but that was a dumb statement.
You ever got a chance to meet Juice WRLD?
I discovered Juice WRLD.
Oh damn!
Go to the video where he auditioned for me to get his deal.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
DJ L, the Godfather hip hop. That's crazy.
I'm for real.
So how was that? Like, what you how did you end up
You
finding
say
out?
Dirk. You say Dirk. Hold on. You say Dirk left the door open for people like Juice WRLD, dude.
I don't think that. I don't think he came on
Bro,
the
you
road.
sound dumb
That's
as hell.
cap.
You sound dumb as hell, bro.
What does that mean? On it. How do he leave
What
the
does
door
that
open?
really mean? Dirk is a legend. Dirk came before us, but he didn't open the door. If anybody, Chance and Dirk kept the door open. That's not true. It's not true. It's not true, bro. No, that's not true. Come on here to debate your point so I could demolish
Yo,
you.
IQ Shaheed was good.
What it do? What it do, fellas? What's good with it?
What's going on, King?
Got Ty Malone on here too.
What up, y'all?
Already ain't shit, man. I was fucking with y'all earlier, but I had to make some content. But I'll listen to y'all. When I seen this nigga 16 put that thumbnail up, I'm like, that's a hell of a fucking. I was hearing you, DJ L. You was spitting that shit. I was hearing you real righteous with it. I was like, yeah. I was like, fuck, I gotta go make these videos real quick, but I'm coming right back. But yeah, man, that's a hell of a topic, bro. Like on some G shit. Like I don't want to. If you want me to say it harshly, yeah, New York did dick ride, but
Ali, come on, bro. Not to cut you off, brother. If you have something to say, don't be a coward hiding behind technology. Come in and let's have the debate.
Who that?
You say I didn't get no finder's fee for Juice WRLD. I definitely did.
Oh, I ain't even looking at
That's
that.
why I'm living. That's why I'm living great.
How did you go about finding Juice WRLD? Like, where you found him at?
Well, how can I send an article to you? 16.
He can share the screen.
Just you could
Probably
DM
put it
to
in
me
the
and I
chat.
can pull it up.
Okay,
Is it like a PDF? I mean, if it's like a PDF, you could email it.
I'm gonna drop. Hold on. I'm gonna drop.
But yeah, man, everything borrows from everything. Just to put at the least, fuck just music. Everybody is a spawn of everything. So if niggas, hip hop come from some other niggas who won't doing none of this type rap we do. So I just feel like everybody's influenced by everybody. But yeah, if you want to just put it on layman's terms, yeah, New York, yeah, of course. They just rap on London beats.
You can't. The whole world is influenced by Chicago some type of way.
Every
I mean, the whole world's influenced by hip hop. Period.
I dropped it in. Hold on. Now this is just the link. Then I'm gonna show you the video.
I feel like every state get their turn at one point.
I just want 16 to read this publicly.
Want me pull it up or just read it?
You can pull it up and read it or whatever shit.
All right, but I'm gonna pull it up.
Every city got a drill scene. Literally, every city.
Yeah, I'm from Richmond, Virginia, and I be seeing RVA drill. I'm like, man, what the fuck? But I don't want to disrespect them little niggas. Like, I'm like, come on, y'all can't just take every nigga. They be taking shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Ain't no fucking drill in
Y'all
Virginia.
can see
What the
this?
fuck are you talking about?
Y'all able to see this?
No, zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit.
All right, hold on. What part am I reading? The whole thing?
You can if you want to.
I'm blind as hell.
Me too, goddamn. You see me
There
up
it goes.
close on
There
that
it goes.
motherfucker.
It say, as one of the leading journalists covering Chicago hip hop culture, I was fortunate to see Juice WRLD's career grow from a young, hungry kid from the South Side to a mega star. Not gonna sit here and say Juice and our best buddies or BFF. Who can really say that in this industry? In this industry, everyone is your friend when you are beneficial. Throughout my career, I have done my best to build organic relationships with artists, DJs, producers, etc. Juice and I had enough genuine moments to build a dope bond. Juice had great energy. That was the nature of our friendship. Just good vibes, energy, and discussions about our goals in life. I met the kid when I was 18. Would I love to see him reach 30? Outside of Cowboy, I never saw artists with his work ethic. He was a legend in the making. Sending my condolences to his family. Gone way too soon. Published back in 2017, after leaving a Lil Uzi and DJ Drama concert at the Aragon Ballroom, DJ L and I was talking about changing careers. How ironic, we bumped into some of your friends from high school. These two white kids stopped us and said, "We saw y'all on stage with Uzi and G Herbo. You guys need to check out my homie Juice WRLD." They went on about how amazing you were and how you rock shows out in the South Burbs for your friends. Showed us a few videos. DJ L won't admit it, but at the time, I think he was over discovering new artists. Me, I'm like, give me his number and have him shoot me over some music. Off the first ear, I'm like, shorty dope as fuck. I don't know if y'all want me to read the whole thing, but I see what he's saying. Basically, like,
oh, it's super long.
I don't know how long it is. That's why I said that. Let me zoom out to see before I get the.
Yeah, if it's crazy long, you ain't fuck all that. But yo, that's real shit though. You believe
Now,
in that man.
You say what?
Now he believed in him.
You say you sent the video?
Crazy. Yep.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, he reminded me. You know who he reminded me of?
No, I'm just saying,
his
like,
work ethic was like Tupac.
It's
like,
nothing I can't do, bro. It's nothing that I can't.
Hey, what's to this beat in the background though? Because I ain't trying to play nobody content.
That's my beat. That's my beat.
Hi man, clear this man.
I know that's right. Hey, that nigga 16. No, niggas be scared on this bitch. They be trying to scream.
No, that's my beat. I produced that track.
Okay, yeah, that's real shit though.
Be nothing about with no label, no juice.
Boy, that shit is a headache, nigga. That shit is a headache.
This is my label. This is my beat. This was me playing the beat, and he was freestyling for me. I didn't know him.
Yeah, he reminded me of Pac, man.
This
he worked hard.
This is how look. Check it out.
I'm finna fuck for one night. It's in a friendship. They wonder how I rap like this. I'm relentless. I do this shit all day as long as I am getting paid. I got a main girl, but only one still getting laid. They don't want no smoke it off. Fuck that bitch off a perk, fucking I'ma smoke it off. AKs, ARs, we gon' tote them off. And if it's all war, then we gon' blow it all. Load it up and then blow them off, yeah. I'm in the cover to send me. Hardaway ball like Penny, yeah. Speaking of money, got plenty. Speaking of money, got plenty, yeah. I'm on bullshit like Benny, eating good like Denny.
This off the top.
Bad hoes, I done fucked too many, yeah.
You can tell he flowing.
Yeah, it's off the top. I don't got no time. TikTok is not really in me. Run up, you get hit. Chopper is filled with envy. Yeah, she gon' ride me. Looking like a 10 speed. I'm a real one. I don't do convincing. She a real girl. Gotta do some convincing. Girls just say, don't forget it, babe. Life's a picture, A. Dancing in the frame.
Hey, we got. Yeah, he was raw.
I was like, we gotta take this nigga.
Damn right. That nigga, he off the top. You can tell it's off the top too. How he just cooking it, and you can see it in the nigga eyes when they cooking it. Like, oh, you cooking that shit right now?
But I get the credit for it. Like,
that's hard.
Oh, let me show you.
That's hard. Nigga cooking that shit in front of you like Benny Hanna's, nigga. You cooking it right now? Okay, nigga.
Hold on.
Okay, then.
I'm just saying, like, I get the credit for all this. I just don't care. I've achieved everything you could possibly achieve in music.
I remember my nigga YK from 808 Mafia was like, yo, I just did a couple tracks for the him and Lil Tracy and Juice WRLD got a song. And then like we was in LA. I think Juice WRLD he was standing on top of some kind of car and he threw it was in West Hollywood and a bunch of kids. And I was supposed to go down there. And then I think he passed away like a couple of days. I was like, fuck, I should have went. I'm fucking with this little Mexican hoe. I should have went down that part. I think it was off either West Hollywood or Melrose by the old No Jumper store and shit. But I was like, damn, bro. That's crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna show.
I should have went down there that day. I'm fucking with this little bitch in Bakersfield. I'm like, man, should took my ass to LA. Tripping.
Hold on. I gotta send this to just the last thing. Hold on.
Hey, 16, you got a song with Shelly Bands. If someone was to pay you the right price, would you do another like rap video, or would you start rapping again?
Not as like my career, but like if you pay me for a song, I'll do it.
Money talk.
I don't really want to be no rapper though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit low key getting overrated, like, or it's been overrated. I don't know. That shit kind of wild. I don't know. Shit.
The market oversaturated. Right?
It's more, it's more shit to do, nigga. Niggas need to be getting in movies, starting. I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff to do, bro. I don't want to be respectfully. I don't want to be Gucci Man. I want to be Jay-Z. Respectfully, I love both of them, but I'd rather be Hov or Snoop or put me on everything, nigga. Fuck all that.
A lot of shit ain't what it appear to be. Then, like as a rapper, bro, like this is how I knew I didn't want to be no rapper. I became a cameraman from rapping. I bought my camera because I didn't want to keep paying people for videos. So I'm thinking like, oh y'all tweaking. This costs too much. So as a cameraman, I started making money. As a rapper, I was spending money, and I wasn't seeing no money for real. And everything I had to do regarding rap, it costing me money. And on the other end of it, I'm getting the money. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck how y'all look at me. Like I don't care about being a star. I did this to make money anyway. Like I just want a way
Look
to
what I
make money.
sent
So
you,
like,
man.
that's really how I got in this shit.
I want to
And
see
there's
what
levels
you
to this shit. Like it's rappers for sure that's making money, you know. But like when you got
I
that
want to
shit
see
right
if
in
you
front of
agree
you
with
and
it.
it's make money, spend money, I chose make money. You say
Mhm.
what?
I want to see if you agree with this that I put in the chat.
Being a rapper keep you in the trap, nigga. Facts. You don't want to be in that bitch no more. You got to pay for your shit somehow, though.
Man, they trying to get me pay for an ad blocker and shit. Come on. I mean, they trying to make me watch the ads.
My motherfucking subs be telling me about that ad blocker shit, but I don't know if that shit official.
I want to see
Yeah,
what y'all think
I
about
be
this.
having that shit. I mean, no, I don't be having that shit. I'm lying.
Oh, they be get that shit cute. I'm like, bro, I
people
don't
be
know.
mad.
Niggas be trying to hack your shit. Niggas try to hack your shit any kind of way, nigga.
Let me see. See it keep popping up.
What y'all think about this list?
What it say? I can't see that shit.
Most 10 influential artists in the Chicago rap this decade.
Okay, let me see. All right, Tank. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
She might
She's
even need
dope.
to be higher, low key.
Sava.
I ain't heard of him.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know much about
I ain't
Sava.
gonna lie, Tank might need to be a little higher.
Really, I don't know who that is.
I remember.
Ballet,
Oh,
you
that's
say influential.
yeah.
I remember Ballet on bro.
I think Kanye was fucking with him for a minute.
That's
I was thinking about his ass the other day. Like, where that nigga at?
Chance. Hell yeah.
Of course.
Louis. Yeah.
Of course.
Herb baby. For sure.
Who is that?
I agree with that. I see you, L.
Hey, that's hard, bro. I ain't expect that.
That kind of threw me off at first because I'm see this, then I see that. Hold on, this ain't even say Herb baby.
Right.
DJ, yeah, this is his work.
That's hard. Nigga making them lists, goddamn it.
They put you on there as an artist. They say fuck a producer.
Hey, everybody is everything nowadays, really. Oh yeah, can't forget about him.
And then they got him right next to Kanye West. Okay.
I showed Kanye that he like, man, fuck you.
Katie and so
yeah, I agree.
That's a solid list. That's a solid list for sure.
It's just I ain't know who the one person that's solid, but
y'all got so many niggas though, bro. I'm from Virginia, bro. Y'all got a lot of
now, if you look at it, they put Dirk under Keith.
They put Dirk was in there
because they I ain't see Dirk name, but they
he wasn't in there.
I ain't see Dirk. He in there?
Like he might be the hotter rapper right now as far as like streaming wise and all that, but like the influence.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of peeped that. I peeped that. I think he'll probably make like the next list or some shit or whatever the next thing is. Like
10 years from now, probably.
But look why they say about Katie. When you got Cardi B saying Katie, the reason I rap is she the biggest female rapper in the world.
See, I ain't even know that. I mean, I knew Cardi said that, but
I Smoke said you have to add Bump J on that list.
I know she shouted out. I know she
10
said
years.
that.
No, listen, I love you, Smoke. I love you, gang. We saying from 2010 to 2020.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good range right there. Cause there's so many. Y'all got so many. Everybody got so many niggas. Like somebody said, Twister.
Most influential artists in rap. Go back to the list. I think Chance is number 7.
Y'all niggas could throw Common on there, but you got to put a certain range because there's so many people. You see what I'm saying? Like it'll be infinite. You can't. It'll be hard to make a fucking list.
But they said the last 10 years though, right?
But then if you look at mine, look at who all they attribute under my shit though. I got Juice WRLD, I got Herb, I got Bibby, I got Tink, I got Lil Uzi.
You see this? This is what we was talking about earlier.
I agree with the list, but they missing Chop.
Oh, you know what? No,
Chop.
why would they put Young Chop? Young Chop
He a
wasn't more
producer.
influential than me.
Cause now you're supposed to be on there, but I'm saying
No, I'm saying he wasn't more influential. No, he should be under Chief Keef.
I mean, yeah, he should be in there though. Like they missing him. Like he should be on the list. Like for them to have Valet and
Cause of what? Cause of Don't Like or cause of
for Chop is more than just Don't. You got 3 classic drill albums. You got Fredo, you got Reese, you got Sosa, you got Dirt.
Which Fredo one was that you talking about? Was classic?
Hold on, but wait, bro. You said you got Fredo, you got Reese, and you got Dirk. I did Dirk's first 2 albums. I did Reese
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you should be on there. I'm not saying you not to. I'm talking about.
No, I'm just saying that my credentials are our credentials.
Oh, DJL, you produced on them shits?
Yeah.
I'm green, nigga. I'm from Virginia, nigga. I ain't know that, nigga.
No, that's the point, though.
Oh, that's hard.
That I did it, and didn't even have to be in the face.
I heard you say that before I went to go make these videos. And he was like, nigga, I ain't want to be out there. He was like, I ain't want to get killed and shit or some shit. You said some shit.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. We family. Hey, 16, I look what I just threw in.
What's that?
This is going to put the debate to bed. I just sent you 2 of the biggest. Let's go.
First Juice WRLD. I say how Drake ended up rapping.
Now go all the way down to West. Go scroll down. Right there to say some blue. Now this is the top producer in the UK. Scroll down.
Yeah, 808 Mellow.
Yeah, now right there. Now,
yeah, everybody know he got your shit from
No. Go. Now you see where that blue at? Now scroll into that right under that and look what it says.
Like right here?
No, right under the video. That's paragraph. You can zoom in. So everybody can see.
I'm blind. I can't see nothing.
I feel like I'm trying to look in, like I can really zoom in like, with my eyes and shit. That shit's still small.
Now read what he said.
I seen a lot of comments from people saying, "Oh, Drake made a grime song. Can you break down what exactly drill is, as it compares and how it compares to grime?" Yeah, grime is a whole different genre compared to drill. There's some aspects of grime and UK drill, like the 808s, and you got the slides and the fast tempo snares. That's kind of interacting with grime, but grime is different than drill. And the drill you're hearing now, like the one Drake is on, is a mixture between grime and drill. DJ L, we created this sound. Shout out to him. He started off the sound. We took that sound and changed it to something else that's way cleaner and neat. Something everyone can hop on. That's the difference.
That's Drizzy words?
No, that's 808 Mellow.
Oh, the producer. Okay,
no, that's not 808 Mellow.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. Okay, got you.
Now go to the other one. Now of course he gonna say what he gonna say.
That's
nigga,
real,
you got it from me. Now go to the other one.
A lot of niggas be that's dope of him to even like not be on.
He got to because nigga got to bear witness to the God.
Yeah, everybody know.
But you know, a lot of niggas be trying to take claim to shit, like especially nowadays on the internet and like.
You can't though. Like when you used to type in.
Wait. That's the UK nigga, and this is the New York nigga. I don't gotta say nothing else. Talk shit. I go.
He put the thing up there. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's the New York nigga and the and the UK nigga.
I be telling people that.
As long as he get his props, that's good.
Yeah, credit is about credit, nigga. You don't even gotta kiss a nigga ass. Just
he
say,
say,
hey,
808 Mellow and N1 credit that UK drill sound. Yo, them niggas is legends. Yeah, but them niggas up there telling you who the God is. So I don't even talk, nigga. I influence the influencer.
If you go back and like type
and them niggas make Cole a drill beast. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's true.
Who UK?
Yeah, I like.
They just mastered it. They just mastered it like on some.
Yeah, but that's what it's about. If Jordan,
I was just about to say something about Jordan. Go ahead.
If Jordan dunked the ball, if Ja Morant jumped and put that bitch through his nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's like if I'm sitting back watching Jordan play as a kid my whole fucking life, I just might be nicer or as nice as, you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna take what he did and add to it.
It's like Kobe, rest in peace, Black Mamba. I was there that day too. I was one of the first 200 people. Rest in peace. I still ain't make that video. I'm gonna make it before I go to sleep. But yeah, R.I.P. Kobe, man. Today was 3 years and shit. But yeah, nigga, mama mentality.
It's just about progression, bro. That's it. That's all. Ain't no like the niggas gonna pay homage. I could right now if you go on Twitter. Hey, matter of fact, you on Twitter, type in DJ L Drill on Twitter, gang, right there. DJ L Drill, and all type of shit gonna pop up, gang.
Hey L, how you feel about like?
You say DJ L Drill?
Yeah, DJ L Drill. No, back into Twitter.
I would change the tab on y'all screen. Hold on.
Yep. Love, bro. I know Chief Keef. No, Chief Keef was big and Chop was big too. Just we had the direct sound. They were famous though too. So.
Y'all did what a lot of places can't do though.
Yeah, but it's time to do it again.
Y'all literally changed y'all sound and it went big. Like, but y'all was already popping. Like only certain places, like New York do it. I feel like New York do it, but they kind of just be nibbling on a nigga shit. Pause a little bit. Like, I mean, back in the day, I like the back in the day New York music. You know what I'm saying? Really, more than anything.
You could look at all the tweets.
It's not many places that can redefine a sound. I think LA kind of did it because they make that ratchet shit now, like that offbeat, that like that type shit.
You can read the tweet. Look what it's saying.
This the tweet that we just seen. You got to zoom in that bitch.
I'm zoom in for you.
Niggas got to pay homage to the God.
I knew DJ L was cold when I watched that beat. When you was making the beat in the car for Herb, he was freestyling.
Yeah, shit, that was my
shit. That's
for real?
Shit.
I ain't seen that shit on. I don't remember seeing that.
I was like, this nigga L, he the truth.
I be looking at that shit too, like Lil Car.
Herb just rapped about me on his album. If you go on YouTube, type in Herb history. He said, I met L, London pull up on the Great Pontiac. I freestyle for him. He called me a star, just like every nigga freestyle for me. And I save you a star or not.
Who is this? You know somebody named Larry Legend? They say, why is somebody trying to debate me that DJ L invented drill? Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this. I just told y'all who invented it. You can Google this shit. I was actually there. I had them mixtapes in my 04 Trailblazer. I smoked to Kush Too Strong. And then
I never made that beat Kush Too Strong.
Are you on a private chat or something right now?
Oh, y'all can't see this?
No.
Nah.
I don't think I can see it.
That's the tweet right here. Y'all probably just.
Oh, the tweet. Oh, I'm high. Okay. Oh, who the fuck is that?
This one right here.
I don't know him.
Oh.
I'm trying to see who he talking about though. Let me see.
I thought he was saying he was significant to like a situation or an actual person that could be really connected to something. He sounded like he just was like listen to the music.
Like
he thought I made Kush Too Strong.
I don't know.
But what's funny, Drinks on Me, you talking about Grizel, that's my family. Benny's my man. I got him and Herb on the first record they did.
Oh yeah, Benny Butcher hard. No, I don't want to say that just because I say I like old New York music. I like some of the new drill shit too. I like and all that
traditional hip hoppers.
But yeah, I do. I think I look at that. I don't know. Maybe it's my era. Maybe I don't
know.
But
you can see all the tweets. I mean, bro,
I feel like his shit hard too. How you say his name? Yamaka.
Yeah, that's my son. You make it.
Oh, I don't think I heard of him.
But them is the guys that.
Kush with the Beans beat. Did you make the Kush with the Beans beat?
Nah. Probably did. I don't know.
But you was on FL or you was on some? How you was cooking
FL.
your shit? Oh yeah, hell yeah, yup. The trap way.
We just worked, man.
Damn right. Keep your head down. Keep working.
And we got new shit we gonna do. We got new waves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm finna hop off, man. But 16.
Me too, guys.
I love you, brother. You a phenomenal brother.
Love you, man.
Let's do this again, man. Some more formally where I can sit in the face. But I know he been moving and grooving. But man, it was the drums. Oh yeah, hey, I smoke. That's one of my early partners in this shit, man. I just appreciate y'all brothers, and if y'all gonna be on for another hour, I might hop back on or some shit.
It's on 16.
I'm gonna slide on my Twitch and on my gaming channel. I'm gonna do a gaming stream and shit.
I might pop back on, man. Peace, King. I'll see y'all soon.
Blessings, bro.
Appreciate you, DJ L. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you coming through, my boy. But yeah, for anybody that's trying to get in soon, I'm finna start streaming on the gaming channel probably like the next 15 minutes. GTA shit, so y'all catch me on that 16 shot on gaming.
But you be on 16? You be on Xbox or PlayStation?
On the PC.
PC.
You for real with it, nigga? I thought you was gonna say the Xbox. That nigga said I want the PC.
Nah, like I have bought a PS5 and I tried that shit. And I ain't even like it.
You won't fucking with it.
I'm seeing all type of shit on YouTube on Grand Theft Auto shit. I'm like, you can't even do this shit.
Hold on, I want to ask you before you go. Do you be using the keyboard or do y'all have a controller y'all can use for the PC? Like, how do y'all do that jump?
You could do both, but like, I be playing the 5M shit on Grand Theft Auto, and you gonna need the keyboard for certain things. So even if you do use a controller, it's gonna be things you need the keyboard for because there's so many different options that it just ain't enough buttons on the controller. Like, it ain't like regular Grand Theft Auto.
I got it. I'm gonna fuck with it. I just saying I be watching all y'all niggas do it. I don't know, but I'm gonna fuck with it.
That shit ain't hard though. Like it was kind of confusing when I first started because I ain't know shit
Yeah,
about
that
it,
shit
but
be like I be tripping, nigga.
that
I
shit
swear to
fun,
God.
so you gonna learn it. Like you gonna have
really?
fun learning that shit. As long as you got some people with you showing you.
100. I appreciate you having me on here, my nigga. I had to make sure I pop back in. I just had to go make some videos and shit. But I was like, yeah, let me go see what y'all talking some ill shit. You feel me? So I appreciate that though. I'm out this bitch though. You hear me?
Okay, shout out my
Keep
nigga,
grinding
Papa
too,
the
my
Shooter,
nigga.
in
Hey,
this bitch too.
keep grinding too, nigga. You hear me?
Appreciate you, my boy. You know I'm gonna keep to this
Facts,
shit.
man. Keep doing your thing, 16, for real.
I appreciate you, 16.
Blessings, my niggas. I'm gone.
Blessings.
All right, gang.
Blessings.
All
right. Yeah, but Guapo, I'm finna start the other stream on the gaming channel, so y'all can meet me there. Shout out to Malia for helping promote this shit. Appreciate you. Shout out to all the moderators that tuned in. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Make sure y'all follow me on the gram at 16 Shot on Visuals with a Z. If y'all trying to continue this shit, hop on the Discord. Let me see. I find a link for y'all. Oh, somebody got. Matter of fact, I can pull it up. Send y'all the link to the Discord so y'all can hop on this shit. I just hopped in the Discord. Now they probably could hear you. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, they can't hear you. Yeah, here go the link though, man. Make sure y'all go follow me at my Discord. Follow all my social medias. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'm gone.